Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a massive, massive show tonight, Steven. A lot of great stuff in the break room. A brand new Vault series that has every headliner but one out there. An awesome Tom Brady authentic. A $2,700 retail value lid. We got a Charles Woodson Speed Flex. Don't get him often. A Deion Sanders two-tone Speed Flex. One of the most recognizable names in American sports. We got a Champ Bailey Speed Flex, a lot of great corners, a lot of big names in that Vault series. Practice squad, 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. The minis are loaded, about a 50% chance at a headliner. Diamonds, 50-50. How about that variety pack? 9 headliners in the final 12 boxes. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Tuesday night?
Doing fantastic, Kamen. Hope you're doing well yourself. And like you said, a brand new Vault series, great odds, great ratios across the room. I'm ready to get started.
Let's do it. No pre-fills yet. It means we'll take these guys in a top-to-bottom rundown, a little tour of the break page. But first, let's get the show started like we always do. Pulling up our randomizer, 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about 4 and a 5? That'll be 9 on our dice roll. 9, excellent, excellent. And then heading on over to the Wheel of Names, we're going to see what we are chasing tonight. The chase item of the program. Spinning that wheel. Show me something good. Show me something real good. Well, how about this? The jerseys will be the chase, which is a good chase. We're always going to knock out a jersey break. It's something that I feel like happens in almost every show we do. So jerseys are the chase. And then we'll get started with our rundown, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
This should be fun. Love the Vault. The ratios in there are through the roof loaded. So let me refresh the break page. We'll start with this Vault. Now, oftentimes when we do these quad box and these double box breaks, it's like 1 and 1, 1 new, 1 old. It is in the title, but just to clarify, this is 3 new helmets and the final box left in the old set. So you can get 3 headliners in this quad box break. For example, if in the AFC East, you can get Brady, Sauce Gardner, both. Now you can get in the NFC East, A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, both. You got yourself some possibilities across the break page in this series. I mean, NFC East, loaded with Smith and Brown. How about that Kirk Cousins in the NFC South? Charles Woodson, a name we don't see often on that Packers speed flex. Currently, we have ourselves really, really good ratios in here. 11 photoed headliners, Steven, in 29 boxes. Plus, we have all 5 secondary headliners here, except for Marcus Allen. So that is now currently a 21 in 35 chance that a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. We have all 5 vault key boxes up to $300 inside. 21 in 29 boxes left in here. I mean, look at these lids. Look at this Deion Sanders two-tone lid. Primetime is absolutely iconic. I mean, you cannot turn on the television and watch ESPN for longer than an hour and not hear this man's name.
Yep, that's true.
And he's been big since the 90s, right? I mean, big as a player, both football and baseball. He's big currently as a coach. That's a name that you know very well. The Cowboys, a team that everybody knows. That's a lid that you have no problem selling, trading, tons of value, obviously. And that value, believe it or not, is only going up. Like usually with the retired players, we think that they're
stagnant.
It's stagnant.
Yeah.
Him as a coach in the modern social media world, his value is actually rising with each day, Steven.
Right. It's another way to like make more. I mean, not that he needs help making a name for himself, but it's a different way to make a name for himself.
Well, right. Like the kids now that are like 10 or 11, like you and I maybe are a little bit of an exception because I know we're both big time sports nerds, but your average like 10 or 11-year-old football fan probably wouldn't remember a cornerback from the 90s.
Oh, no.
Unless, their dad told them. But they turn on the TV watching ESPN or, other networks. They're going to see. They turn on radios, podcasts. Deion Sanders is everywhere.
Or they're watching college football on Saturdays.
Exactly.
So
that lid is awesome. Tons of value in it. Deion is one of, if not the best corner ever. This guy right here, another contender, the drip helmet, Champ Bailey Speed Flex with the orange visor, 12-time Pro Bowler, more than any cornerback ever. That is an incredible lid. Actually, this is the official cornerback series because you can sit here and make a case that the 3 best corners of all time are in this series. Charles Woodson, Champ Bailey, Deion Sanders.
Yeah, that is, I wouldn't put too many qualms up there with that one, man.
And those are all speed flexes, which have the most value. They're worth the most. It's what the pros wear. We do get Bailey and Sanders a decent amount. We do not get Charles Woodson hardly ever in the break room. So that's one that you should go after immediately, especially if you're a Packer fan. Our guy Josh Andres is out there. Carol Daly's out there purchasing spots. Go and get your boy Charles Woodson. Tom Brady goes without saying, Steven, $2,700 retail value for a Tom Brady helmet. The Patriot Authentic. This guy, speaking of growing his brand, he's now on Fox Football. His brand actually only continues to grow.
Have you seen his commercial? Like I was watching Fox.
Which one?
FS1. I mean, yeah, but it was his Tom's back to work commercial.
Yes, I did see that
and
one.
I was just like, wow, he is just literally everywhere. And I didn't get to listen to the game, but I'm imagining he was well prepared and he did a great job.
Yeah,
per usual.
I thought he was good. Lacking a little more energy, as Scott Hansen said on Red Zone. But overall, Brady did good. Stuttered a little bit, but I mean, who doesn't stutter? I stutter. It happens, right?
Right.
But I thought he did a good job. Only going to get better as he does it more. Fred Warner, one of the best linebackers in the league. Aaron Donald, the best defensive tackle of all time.
Really quick on Fred Warner. Someone needs to put a body on him. He was, I know you were
amazing
here. He was
night.
Unguardable last night.
Amazing.
I know that defense is good with a lot of different players, but obviously that defense goes as he goes, and he was on all 3 levels. It was incredible to watch.
And like the Cowboys, the Niners are a very popular team. Another helmet that is actually low-key pretty popular among Niners Nation. Donald, A.J. Brown, we got Jamar Chase with that beautiful orange pen. Kirk Cousins with the Falcons, Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, and then Sauce Gardner. So you guys will see in the listing here. Get this, Steven. All of these are authentic.
Ooh.
I know the vault is a mix of reps and authentics, but every single photo headliner is authentic, and every single one is out there except for Marshall Faulk. So get after that series. It's going to be an awesome, awesome break. 5 to go in here in the quad. Once this quad goes, it's going to be a single, double, and quad of just the new series. This is 3 from the new set in the vault. Plenty of big names left in the diamond. Speaking of Jamar Chase, there's a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Beautiful STS Rip Flex with that orange visor. Joe Green, another famous franchise, the Steelers. Charger fans, Gates and Tomlinson, 2 of the best Chargers ever. George Kittle, one of the best tight ends in the NFL. A lot of great secondary headliners. Might even have a mooning tonight. Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, Chris Olave, and another guy that's everywhere, Steven, Michael Strahan.
Oh,
Michael
like
Strahan,
that.
he is such a nice guy. He's almost too nice because I was watching the Fox football pregame show on Sunday, and he picked the Giants to win. That did not go so great. Of course, his former team.
Your squad.
You got to back your squad, but man, that game did not look good for the Giants.
Sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you're right. Jeff.
Right? So 3 spots left in this 1 in 4 Spice of Life variety pack. If you guys want headliner ratios, this is it, Steven. 12 boxes left, 9 total headliners left. We don't often get Jerry Rice licensed jerseys, the GOAT receiver, another great 49er hit. Steven Stamkos for Hockey Nation, the Lightning Star, maybe a top 5 player in baseball, Mookie Betts on the licensed jersey. Jack Nicklaus, I know this is going to anger a lot of people, Steven, but he is my golf GOAT.
Okay.
Eras are hard to compare. I know that, but I am a firm believer in how do you perform on the biggest stage, the majors. He's got 18. Tiger's got 15. I mean, heck, if Jack got to be in the modern era, he would know all the nuances, all the new stuff Tiger knew. Tiger Woods is the best prime golfer.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about the overall GOAT, longevity, and years of success, Jack Nicklaus is it. 18 majors. He's got the most ever. Almost never get him in the break room on that Masters corner flag.
I mean, again, we've been here a long time. So, again, less than my fingers on my hand. How many times he's been in the room?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Unique item. Speaking of unique, this Justin Jefferson drip helmet. Very, very unique. I call it the 1 and 1A top receivers in the game. CeeDee Lamb is in that discussion, I would say. Obviously, a lot of terrific wide receivers, but for me, the top dog is between Tyreek Hill and Justin Jefferson, and Justin Jefferson is younger. Justin Jefferson, like Tyreek Hill, is very, very popular among kids. Steven, you watched that receiver series on Netflix?
Right.
Everybody's hitting the gritty.
Yep.
I mean, this is it. Like, this is with the young kids. This is who they're going to want in 10, 15, 20 years. The collectors, the young football fans that become collectors in 20 years, they're going to want a Justin Jefferson helmet more than just about anybody. Awesome lid on the Viking drip. We do have a Terrell Davis Hydro Speed Flex. It's two-tone with the Mile High Salute. One of the best running backs, one of the best peak running backs ever. The late 90s, this guy was as good as anybody ever. Mr. TD Terrell Davis, again, Speed Flex, most valuable type of lid. It's a Hydro on top of it. It's got an inscription. It's an awesome helmet, Terrell Davis. This series is so good that Jordan Love and Bo Jackson are secondary headliners. That's ridiculous.
That's very ridiculous.
Even as a Bears fan, Steven, I wish Jordan Love the best of luck.
Well, I want to play the Packers with him.
Exactly.
I don't want to play him against. I don't want
and
that.
I think they will, because by the reports are that it's only a few weeks. Given what we originally thought, I think Jordan Love is getting lucky on the injury front.
That's good.
Bo Jackson's still out there. Dominic Hasek, one of the best goaltenders ever. 9 and 12 chance at a headliner in there. Ratios are loaded. Speaking of great ratios, practice squad, 5 to go in that double, 5 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners left, including an Eddie George authentic, the Flash for Tennessee, which is sweet. Tennessee's all-time leading rusher, Troy Polamalu, on that beautiful mini helmet. One of the best safeties ever, head and shoulders above just about everybody. And that Mark Andrews is a licensed jersey. One of the top tight ends in the league. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. The double up, Polamalu and Andrews. 1 spot, 2 W's. Not too shabby in that practice squad. Went over the diamonds earlier real quick. 18 boxes left, 9 headliners left. Joe Green, Tomlinson, Gates, Chase, Kittle. Bunch of secondary headliners, Earl Campbell. We got Warren Moon, Chris Olave, Michael Strahan, and that Diamond Series practice squad single, 6 to go. Multisport is 1 or 4 to go in that single. And we got the jersey, 6 to go. Bunch of jerseys left. Warren Sapp, Tua, Deebo Samuel, Aiden Hutchinson. That is 4 photoed headliners in the final 13 boxes. Mini helmets are 4 to go. Mini helmets are loaded. 25 minis left. 12 headliners total, including 8 photoed. Antonio Gates, an all-time great tight end. Fred Warner, who you mentioned, Steven. Incredible last night of that Niners win. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Terry Bradshaw, another expensive autograph. The 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing leader. Michael Irvin, the Hall of Fame receiver. Ray Lewis, all-time tackle leader. And one of our personal favorite players, LaDainian Tomlinson. I got to say, Charger fans, where are we at? Tomlinson and Gates double up in the diamonds. Tomlinson and Gates double up in the mini helmets. Options, guys. We do have our mystery box tab up. We have the jerseys as a mystery box item, the minis, and then we have the full-size reps, which have a bunch of big names left. 2 in particular, Warren Sapp on the creamsicle, and then we have A.J. Brown on that eagle lid. Not to mention, Steven, we have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 items in that headliner package, 4 headliner-worthy names, 4 guaranteed items should you get in there. So let's attack that break page and see what we'll knock out first.
So, I mean, we were talking about Fred Warner, right? Headliner in the vault. He's a headliner in the minis as well. I was kind of looking over the winner sheet. He is a potential filler in the diamonds.
He could be anywhere.
He could be anywhere.
He could be anywhere.
Just like he was last night.
He was literally everywhere, just like Roy Kent.
I do want to give you an update. I know you were telling me pre-show.
Yeah.
Carlson got a hit.
Yes.
So that's good news for
Phillies parlay.
Mm-hmm.
I have Carlson hit. I have
Schwarber hit.
I have Phillies first 5 innings and Phillies money line.
Well, Phillies first 5 innings is looking
good
for right now.
I see Tampa's got a runner on second.
Yep, 1 out.
But let's get it done, guys. And I'm actually glad because I had Suarez over on the Ks, and so far not many Ks. So I was gonna do it, then I changed it to the hit for Schwarber, I think.
You go.
So there we go.
Never a bad bet.
Yeah. Any good bets for you tonight, Steven?
I currently have a little parlay with the Braves money line, Lindor 1.5 total bases, and Stephen Kwan 1.5 total bases. So Lindor already has his hit. So
let's go.
It's a single, but he can. They are playing unbelievable.
Yeah.
The Mets are unbelievable.
They're looking good,
right?
Looking very, very good.
All right, we're
the New York Mets
to go on the variety pack Spice of Life.
All right.
As you mentioned in your top to bottom rundown comment, 9 in 12 chance
at a headline.
How often do you come in this break room? You're like, 75% chance, especially in a higher end series like the variety pack. Lots of great names, and man, I do want to see that Terrell Davis speed flex. Oh, so badly. That thing is stunning.
2 to go in the double, right?
Yeah, 2 to go in the double.
So here's what you can do. I know the price point's kind of high, but there's a lot of double up opportunities. The football section, which is the most popular section typically, Jerry Rice licensed jersey, Justin Jefferson drip helmet, Terrell Davis speed flex, a secondary headliner Jordan Love, Bo Jackson could be a football or a baseball item. We have at least 4 photo headliners or 4 total headliners in the football section, maybe 5 with the Bo Jackson, Steven. It's almost a 50% chance at a football headliner hit.
Right, there's a headliner in every section except basketball.
Yes.
So, I mean, lots of good chance. And if you walk away with Jack Nicklaus, man, you're doing okay.
Yeah, that's the everything else section, right? That could be paired with the Dominic Hasek, of course.
Steven Stamkos.
Steven Stamkos, everything else section.
Licensed jersey. That's what I really like seeing is the more licensed jerseys we're getting in here.
All the jerseys left are licensed, right? Stamkos and Betts, all licensed jersey. Whoop, whoop, cheers, yo. Hope all is well, said Jacom. What's up, Jacom? Hope the same for you as well. Nice to see my Niners got to win amazing 6 for 6 on field goals. Yeah, Jake Moody I think I saw actually your Facebook post, Steven. He kind of ruined some people's fantasy. Jake Moody.
That catch by Garrett Wilson at the end of the game, like that garbage time drive, that won someone a game. Like
exactly. That's the way fantasy is.
That's what I said. It's the most debilitating time of year.
It is sometimes really fun, sometimes frustrating. By the way, in the UA Fantasy League, I have the Yahoo pulled up. Yahoo pick 'em with the customers. Howard was first week 1. Howard with the second entry was second. And then I was in that third slot. So Howard got a $100 gift card.
I think I'm 6th. Is it you?
You're 6th. UA producer is
Yep,
you.
let's go.
6th, right ahead of Josh Andres, who's 5th. We do have the UA Fantasy League. The house wins, and we did win. We did win week 1 against Pat Rich.
Look at the money
That was
drop.
nice. Dropping
like
that
the
money.
graphic.
I think we're currently in 3rd place. Ranch Life and Andrew's outstanding team, Andrew Devanzo, do have more points than us currently in
Performing
3rd place.
outstandingly.
Right? So things are looking up in the fantasy league. Jacom says the rice is sweet. Yes.
Licensed.
Yes, it's licensed. Come and get that Jerry Rice, Jacom. Rice, baby, as I say. One of the all-time greats. Heck, the all-time great Jerry Rice.
I was going to say, it's pretty... I mean, you and I might have a different choice in terms of if we were drafting a team and we would take a receiver, but the numbers do not lie.
I think we were both probably take Randy Moss
but
on a fantasy team.
That doesn't take from...
But for a career, it's Jerry Rice.
Well,
cumulative career,
we
right?
were talking about yesterday in the vault. It was the Mike Evans Speed Flex that came out. He just had his 10th consecutive 1,000-yard year. I think
he's on one of my teams.
Yeah, but he's on multiple of my teams. He's Mr. Consistent, right?
He's a beast.
So he also, I believe he is 1 season behind Jerry Rice, who had 11 consecutive 10,000 yards. And Jerry Rice still has more than just a little under double what Mike Evans has in his career.
Well, the one guy, and it's going to take a long time, Steven, I would still lean that it won't happen. But I think the most likely guy to pass up Jerry Rice for all-time receiving yards is actually Justin Jefferson.
It's got to be, right?
He's got the most receiving yards through the first 3 seasons of a career, most receiving yards per game. He is the go-to guy in Minnesota. We got the 17th game on the schedule. And you can get Rice and Jefferson both with 1 spot in that break. And it's a 1 in 4 chance to win, Steven.
And I'll say this. If Justin Jefferson... I would say if Justin Jefferson breaks the 20K mark, he'll be the best receiver of all time, in my opinion. And this is not an offense to Jerry Rice. Obviously, fantastic player. Justin Jefferson has not had a Joe Montana or Steve Young throwing him the ball.
He's got Sam Darnold now, who did look good week 1.
I agree. And then, but last year while Kurt was hurt and he came
had
back,
nobody. He still put up numbers.
But he still put up numbers. Exactly.
Yeah, he always puts up numbers.
He's an incredible talent.
I don't know, Steven, if you can answer Alonzo's question. Do you all remember who won the Joe Alt helmet? I know I didn't pull it.
What series was he in?
I think he was in the practice squad.
Was the last practice squad?
I think so.
Do we get to...
Or maybe it was the one before. Yeah, I don't remember Alonzo.
Yeah, honestly, Alonzo, I'm sorry. I don't remember pulling him on Saturday when I was here. And you don't think he was pulled on Friday? I'm gonna check Saturday noon and 3 show for you. But I am not 100% sure. All I know about Mr. Joe Alt is he might have the greatest nickname I've seen so far this year. Control Alt Delete.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's your best friend.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Well, Trevor Massey coming in here in the break room. Big time win for his Miami Dolphins on Sunday.
That was a nice win.
He says, advice of the day, Steven. If you lose something in a senior care home, don't stop looking until you've searched every nook and granny. Nice, Trev.
Did you try that one earlier? I didn't get to see if you did.
I'm sure he did on Colin. Alonzo says, no worries. Thanks, guys. I know we just had an influx in people tuning in, Steven. Just for the guys that just tuned in, I just want to let you guys know about this Vault series. Every single photoed headliner is authentic, and every single photoed headliner but Marshall Faulk is available, Steven. We know that maybe early in the show we'll knock out some variety pack, but we know for a fact this will be the massive chase tonight with the Brady, with 3 speed flexes, so many massive names. Currently 29 boxes left, 16 total headliners counting the listing, plus 5 vault keys, 21 and 29 chance at a headliner, a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with the bonus gift card inside, up to $300 on those vault keys. Again, in case you guys are new, in case you don't know, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, which comes as no surprise, Steven, is Thomas Edward Brady.
Right.
Retail value for a Brady Authentic, $2,700, which is, with the exception of Mahomes, far and away ahead of everybody else when it comes to value. The Brady Authentic is actually worth more than any of the speed flexes we offer in the break room, Steven, typically.
Really quickly, just
Yeah.
before I know you go on your go on more in depth.
Yeah.
Alonzo, I did find who has the Joel jersey.
Okay, who is it?
It's Mr. William Huff.
Is it a jersey?
It's a jersey.
It's a jersey.
So
Alonzo
I'm not
Perez.
100% sure. I haven't really. I know William plays a good amount. I just don't necessarily see him in the chat all the time. And again, I haven't been here in a few days, so
Isn't Alonzo a Chargers
he's
fan?
a huge Chargers fan.
Oh, Alonzo. I got news for you, brother.
Charger Nation.
That diamond double, we have Antonio Gates and LaDainian Tomlinson,
They're
two
still
of,
there.
if not the two best Chargers ever. You can get those in a double box break. And if you don't want to pay that much, you can get them both in the minis. That mini break is also 4 to go. We have Gates and Tomlinson in there. So a lot of good stuff for you, Alonzo, as a Chargers Nation fan, my man. But that vault, like I said, Steven, all these headliners you're looking at here are authentic. They're all valuable, cream of the crop lids. I would get these right now, right? I mean, I love that two-tone Deion Sanders lid.
Yeah, throw that up there again.
Deion Sanders is sick, man.
It almost looks like matte.
It
like
is
matte style.
like a matte blue,
Yeah,
and a matte gray on the bottom for prime time.
I'm pretty sure it's a flash, but flash and standard, maybe. I'm not sure.
I think it's like a different color. Almost
It looks a little different. It's not
sick.
flash. It's not
It's
flash.
sick.
That's right.
I've really been loving lately. If our owner Matt Salas is listening, Matt, keep these drip helmets coming.
Right.
Look at that Champ Bailey drip helmet.
That thing is sick.
It's like, I don't know. That's crazy, man. I don't even know how to describe that thing. I'm sure Larry Roslin is watching. Jacom says it's a sweet Dion. Yes, it is. Prime time. Who's the best corner? Is it Charles Woodson? Is it Deion Sanders? Is it Champ Bailey? Or is it somebody else, Steven?
Paul Krause? No, I'm just playing.
Paul Krause, the most picks ever.
I don't consider him and never get to really watch him. My favorite corner watching was Champ Bailey.
Okay.
I know Charles Woodson was really good. And obviously the Packer team that won the Super Bowl, him and I forgot the other guy's name. Who was the other corner? He had a good 2-year run, but they were dynamite.
I look at these three guys as 1A, 1B, and 1C.
Yeah,
Champ is, I watched him the most. I actually watched Deion the least. But just the overall impact of the game, I would lean Prime 1, Woodson 2, Bailey 3, but it's almost impossible to choose.
I mean, in terms of flipping a game on its head,
Yeah.
Deion's number one, and it's not really a discussion.
He could
front.
score anyway.
Exactly.
Pick six.
He scored the most
kick
ways.
return, punt return, scoop and score.
Receiving
touchdown, rushing touchdown. Deion, then Champ, says Jacom. Okay. So all those are speed flexes, by the way, guys. And all of these helmets are authentic. I think, in my opinion, I don't know if I could label Deion as the second best Cowboy ever, because I don't know if he played there long enough, Steven. Is that 4-2 Phillies?
Yes, it's 4-2.
Let's go.
There you go.
Deion Sanders and Emmitt Smith, in my opinion, are the top 2 players to ever put on the Cowboy jersey.
I mean, that's very fair.
I don't think there's ever been a better football player than Emmitt Smith and Deion Sanders to wear the iconic Cowboy jerseys. Awesome lids in here.
I'm sure there's players that had better overall Cowboy careers
than
but
Deion, because he wasn't there the whole time.
Yeah, but Deion just came in. They won convincingly. One of the more dominant dynasties to ever play.
Right.
Because even the Patriots, they won by field goals. Cowboys came in and they blew the doors off people.
Ask the Bills how much they like the Cowboys.
Exactly right.
The Bills in the 90s got absolutely hammered against Dallas. I know it was close against the Giants, but against Dallas, it was a blowout. And I think Steelers were the other team they beat in the Super Bowl.
When they got there, they didn't lose.
Right.
Plain and simple.
Smiley, we have not done practice squad yet. Practice squad, we do have ourselves 4 to go in that double and 6 to go in the single. That variety pack is only 1 to go. Bob says nobody wore the star better than Roger Staubach. Of course, such an awesome leader, such a great quarterback. It's all relative, right? The quarterback is the most important position, but relative to all-time great quarterbacks, Roger Staubach is probably somewhere in that 11 to 20 range. Relative to best running backs, Emmitt Smith is in the top 5 conversation. Deion Sanders, top 5 cornerback. So I think Deion and Emmitt were more dominant at what they did, Steven. But given the quarterback is the leader, given it's the most important position, Roger Staubach definitely in that conversation. If you go with Roger, you're certainly not wrong, right?
Right.
Also did a lot for our country. Thank him for his service. He's an awesome, awesome guy, to say the least. I'm rewatching Friday Night Lights, the show, Steven. You've seen it, I'm guessing?
Yes.
And in the show, they ask the first episode, Jason Street, prior to injury, are you going to be better than Roger Staubach?
No.
And I was like, he's like, I don't know about that, right?
That's a tough one.
Tough one. Let's go, guys. Says Smiley. Let's go, Smiley. Let's make it happen. So 1 to go in the Variety Pack double. Drop that link in. This is Variety Pack double number 1. 9 and 12 chance at a headliner. And then we got 5 to go in the Vault Quad. Again, guys, 3 from that new series, 1 from the old Vault Quad link. And then we have, I'll drop in the Practice Squad, right, Steven? That's pretty close. 4 to go in the double. Here's that Practice Squad double. This is coming up as well. Practice Squad double. Biggest takeaway from week 1 of the NFL season, Steven, for you?
Give me a moment to think about that one.
Right?
Because there was a lot.
Mine is Saquon Barkley. I think Saquon Barkley was amazing.
Yeah.
I've been saying it weeks and weeks, how he would be rejuvenated, better offensive line, better team. Saquon Barkley, 3 touchdowns, more than 100 rush yards. He was such a big takeaway for me. Just how well Saquon played against a Packer defense that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pretty good Packer defense. Saquon did circles around them. No doubt about that.
I'm going to say Jameson Williams. Break room regular.
He was awesome.
He was electric.
He could be a filler.
Mm-hmm.
I would say on the negative side of things, the Bengal performance,
was not
good. They're not great week 1 typically, though. They do get off the slow starts. Jamar Chase, if we had like an all team of guys that maybe didn't do great week 1 and will do great going forward, he would be the top receiver on that list, right?
Yeah.
He's coming off an injury, a little bit of an illness, all the contract disputes. He's barely practiced.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you saw it with Brandon Ayuk too.
Yeah, exactly. You need like Aaron Rodgers. You saw the rust with him. Has barely played a game the last 2 years.
Kirk Cousins, same thing.
You need a week or two to get settled in.
I still think they're going to make the playoffs, but it did not look encouraging.
The problem for them is they play the Chiefs week 2.
Yeah.
And if they start 0-2, it is tough. I think they did start 0-2 and made the playoffs.
Last year they started 1-4.
And they almost made the playoffs.
Then Burrow got hurt.
Yeah, and Burrow got hurt.
But they started playing well again.
Yeah.
But that's just not a situation you want to put yourself in,
I'm 50-50 on them in the playoffs. But if they're going to make the playoffs, Jamar Chase is going to be
the reason.
Right? Yeah. Him and Joe Burrow together.
And T. Higgins will be back too. Higgins wasn't there.
He was out week 1.
That's not helpful. I'm not going to overreact.
Yeah.
But another one that I was thinking of for my biggest impression was Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
But I don't want to overreact because of who he played this week, and then he's going to play the Niners.
The Giants' defense is decent though. That's not their problem. It's the offense. The entire offense that's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're great at defense, but they're respectable.
I want to see Darnold versus the Niners this week.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I really want to see.
He's going to throw to this guy, Justin Jefferson.
Exactly. And,
did you see Jefferson's outfit?
No, I did not.
Oh, it was ridiculous.
Let me look. I can find it.
1 spot to go in this break with the Jetta's drip helmet. Bob says Baker Mayfield.
That's a good one.
He's my backup QB on several teams. I don't know if I could possibly bring myself to start Mayfield over my boy Mahomes, but at least maybe I can trade him for somebody. Right. Baker Mayfield was great week 1. Again, temper expectations. Washington Commanders defense, not very good. But Baker was great last year, more than 4,000 yards. He was a Pro Bowler, won a playoff game, won the division. Baker Mayfield, most definitely a very, he's a good quarterback. He's somewhere in that 11 to 15 range for me, Steven.
Yep.
I'm not ready to call him top 10 yet, but I would say he's a better than average starting quarterback, Baker Mayfield.
No, I would definitely say that too.
The jersey break has not happened yet, Tyler. Jersey break has not happened yet. Baker Mayfield could be a filler in the diamonds, could be a filler in the vault. Could be anywhere.
He was a filler in the vault yesterday before
Yeah.
me and Colin hopped off the air.
He was actually, I think it was the previous Diamond Series, but the previous Diamond Series, I think I pulled him as a filler. At least he was recently in a Diamond or Vault Series. He was a filler hit, Baker
I don't know
Mayfield.
how much longer that's going to last.
No. He might earn himself that headliner territory. He is terrific. The Bake Show.
And I know the Falcons need to probably get more used to each other and gelling, but that is the division for Tampa Bay to lose. I'm going to say that right now
Yeah.
because their team's already kind of been together. They've gone through some playoff trials already. So
I am very, very 50-50 in that division. It's going to be like down to week, 18. I think you said it about Kirk Cousins, though. I know I'm a bigger Cousins guy than you are, but Cousins had not played a game in a long time. New team, new system. Here, another guy, like you put the all team that maybe didn't deliver week 1. Jamar Chase, Burrow, of course, Kirk Cousins, they would all be on that team.
I do want to say I'm trending upwards on Cousins,
Okay,
but I'm still not there.
that's fine.
But yes, I'm not going to judge him off 1 week.
He's trying to get you there,
I'm not
Steven.
going to judge him off 1 week with coming off an Achilles. Like that.
Right.
That's not fair.
Right.
And Rodgers, the same thing, going up against the Niners defense.
Well, Cousins
And the
went up
Steelers-
against the Steelers
exactly.
defense.
Like those teams, that's what they do.
That's
what they do.
I don't know if you saw TJ Watt,
I
a break
did.
room regular. He actually had 3 sacks. 2 got called off because of penalties.
Which were lie. One was a lie.
Yeah,
One he just nailed the timing.
he's just amazing.
Yeah, he's incredible. And
he
again,
is incredible.
when we do get him, we always talk about usually, again, I say it, you say it, quarterbacks get the most blame, they get the most credit when it happens. I've never seen a defensive player impact winning, literal wins and losses like TJ.
I couldn't agree more. Tyler says the previous jersey before the last live ended. If you know, I missed it. So, Steven, if you have a second to look at that winner sheet for Tyler, and we will take a look at that and figure out if you happen to win, Tyler. 3 spots left now in the vault quad box break. You know me, Steven, I'm an optimist. I'm always a best case scenario guy. Let's play a best case scenario in the quad box.
Really quickly, though, Tyler, it looks like John Reber won a Brad Johnson jersey.
My guy, John Reber.
Right, there you go. So
In the South. What's up, John?
That was the result of that one, my man.
Sweet. So best case scenario, Steven, I would say, now keep in mind, 3 helmets come out in this new series, 1 from the old. $2,700 retail value for Brady Authentic. The buy-in here is $356. You take the Brady lid and you add in the Sauce Gardner Authentic, which, by the way, is a extremely expensive autograph for a corner. He charges in that Deion Sanders ballpark. We're looking at give or take around 3,500-ish value, maybe more, Steven. So 3,500 versus 356. That's like roughly 10 times the value there.
Yeah, it could be, right?
That's pretty impressive if you get that. A lot of double up, triple up opportunities. Obviously, the NFC West, Fred Warner, Aaron Donald, 1 spot, 2 wins. A.J. Brown, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders. 3 authentic helmets, including a primetime speed flex. Again, retail value for Emmitt Smith, $1,000 on Fanatics. That prime, given it's a speed flex, the A.J. Brown, the Emmitt Smith, all 3 together. Depends on who you sell it to, depends on where you look. But it's close to $3,000. Certainly, I would say north of $2,500 in value, easy, Steven, for just $300.
Yeah.
That's the best case. I'm not guaranteeing that, but that's your best case scenario. You get 2 of those lids, 3 of those lids, you are sitting pretty.
And I will say this. There's sometimes people are hesitant about, the pairing. Yesterday, Jim Brown came out in that diamond pairing.
It could come out in the very first box.
So before we even, get into it, well, it's not going to be the very first box it could be the very first box of tonight. But I was going to say, they've done 6 boxes already, so the odds are getting better and better for it.
Well, I think what's great about this, too, like when do you play the quad, when do you play the double? Early in the series when there's multiple headliners left.
When you can really double up and triple up, absolutely.
I mean, all due respect to Marshall Faulk, all-time great. He is one of the lesser headliners in the series. Depending on who you like, who your guy is, like we're looking at what are the best headliners. Brady, the 3 flexes, Sanders, Woodson, and Bailey. Those are the top 4 hits easily. 5th best hit, Emmitt Smith. Is it Jamar Chase? Is it Kirk Cousins, the quarterback? Pretty much all the best hits are still in here, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
Get in this vault, guys. I'll take 2 Smiley, okay? he wants 2 of these helmets, or does he want 2 spots?
He already got a spot, so I'm imagining
He's going to get another one. Or 2 helmets.
No, 2. I'm imagining 2 helmets.
Well, which 2 do you want? What 2 would you guys like? I imagine if we're talking about sheer value, it's Brady and Sauce. But if we're talking about like what's the best double up for aesthetics, Deion Emmitt Smith, 2 helmets, says Smiley, right? I actually think aesthetically my favorite helmet is actually the Champ Bailey, Steven.
I think aesthetically that is my favorite.
Because it's got the drip.
Do we have any more AFC West out there for it?
Well, let's see the secondary headliners.
Xavier Worthy, I would like that.
Xavier Worthy.
I'd like that.
As a Chief fan, I would love that. No doubt about it.
I was actually going to mention him, but kind of got sidetracked. But yeah, Xavier Worthy as a secondary hit is fantastic.
Right?
Fantastic.
That is not bad at all. Sterling Sharp could pair with the Charles Woodson for the Packer fans. Herschel Walker, if it's NFC East, you can get 1 spot, get the Herschel Walker, Deion Sanders, A.J. Brown, Emmitt Smith. Imagine being a Cowboy fan. You get Sanders, Emmitt Smith, and Herschel Walker.
Oof.
Maybe there's a Tony Dorsett filler. You get 4 Cowboys.
Right.
That's crazy, Steven. Warren Sapp could pair with the Kirk Cousins. Stephon Diggs, 2 receiving touchdowns week 1 for the Texans. Look good.
Yes, he did.
Look really good.
Did Colin talk to you about that? Because I know you guys have a little wager going on, the Texans receiver.
Dow had more receiving yards. That's the wager. So he's ahead on that
So it's
one.
yards?
I think it's yards.
I think I don't know if Colin's talked to you yet, but I think he wanted to pitch like a best of 3 situation.
Yeah.
Receptions, yards, and touchdowns.
Well, they're even in receptions, 6.
6.
Diggs is ahead in touchdowns.
And he's ahead in yards.
Yeah.
That might be fun.
It's that I'll have to talk to Colin. I'm game for that. So Smiley says 2 helmets for Brady. What's up, Mario? What up, guys? It's me. What's up, Mario?
What's up, Mario?
Good to have Mario in the break room. I'm guessing Mario probably is going to get in this Vault series, get some heat. What'd you guys think of Tom Brady for the guys that watched it
And listened.
as his debut as a sportscaster, Tom Brady? I caught just a little bit, Steven, just because I was watching Red Zone, and I liked it from what I saw. I don't think he was perfect, but I think Tom Brady was very knowledgeable. I would say that's what stood out about Brady. He was knowledgeable, clearly prepared. What do you guys think about Brady starting his sportscasting career? Because one thing, Steven, there's 2 areas. We know Tom Brady is the GOAT, 7-time Super Bowl champion. He took some pay cuts as a player. No pay cuts as an announcer.
Definitely not.
And no pay cuts for his autograph. Because $2,700 on the full-size authentic value. He makes you pay for the autograph. He makes you pay for his time in the booth. No pay cuts whatsoever, Steven, now that he's not playing, right?
Talk about a guy who kind of knows his value.
Right? Verno says, is Ronnie Sayre out there? Mario says, Steven, I threw on a practice squad double earlier. Did it go or is it still up? The one that's up is 4 to go, I believe.
I don't have you in there. Let me look. Mario, it looks like that one did go, and let me take a look. Looks like you doubled up, man, and not in the bad way. You did get Mark Tremere jersey, but you got the Drew Brees jersey.
Oof.
So not bad, Mario.
Good
not
job,
bad.
Mario.
Not bad at all. Sounds like you had the NFC North and NFC South.
Tyler says, I'm a Colts fan, and I'll take the Brady. Everybody should want a Tom Brady helmet. I'm a Mahomes and Manning fan, Steven. Brady's not like my favorite guy, but if I want a Brady, you can sell that for a weekend trip with your family, right?
Yeah.
$2,500 to $3,000 in value.
Or trade it for whatever
you could trade it for like 7 authentic helmets, Steven. Depending on, maybe 6, depending on who the players are. But you can trade it for a bunch of authentic helmets.
It's like trading a superstar.
Right? There's always value in a Brady. Bob says he was not very good. He doesn't have the gift of gab, which you need along with the knowledge of football. Yeah, that's kind of where Brady got like hammered a little bit about that. I think he can get better.
I think that's something you can get better at.
Absolutely. Are you kidding, Steven? Like, I've come from a broadcasting background. You do as well. Like, when I first went on TV, my first job, I wasn't amazing, Steven.
Right.
Like, I know he's had a lot of public speaking. I know he's had, a lot of commercials, a lot of interviews. but having to be in front of the camera your first time, it is not easy.
Also, he's the color commentator, and it's just kind of like, it's like trying to find your spots to say something.
Yes.
You know, because the other guy's job is to describe the game
Right.
to the viewer. And, you know, and he's just trying to figure out where to say something, where it's clever. I mean, it's his first week. It's just like Caleb Williams. I mean, maybe not as bad as Caleb Williams performed, but I don't think Caleb Williams performed as bad as he did. You know?
The offensive line was worse.
Exactly.
He needed to work. The offensive line was worse. I got to give Brady, I would say, Steven.
I like to say, give him like Jacom just said, give him a season.
Yeah.
Like, let him get warm, you know?
I was going to say, I would give him minimum half a season is what I was going to say.
Oh, yeah. See, I mean.
But, like, that's 8-9 games.
Yeah.
But still, a full season is definitely going to be better.
I'm not worried about Tom Brady because I know he's going to put in the work.
Yes.
Like, yes, he might have gotten paid a bunch.
Yeah.
But guess what? I know for a fact that money's going to be put to good use.
He's also going to bring in viewers. Which
Everyone wants to see that,
Which,
right?
even if he's not great, he's going to bring in viewers.
Are we? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Mini helmets, we're still on?
Well, yeah, I see us. Let me check the mini helmets. I know we're
Mini
close.
helmets are one to go, Steven.
One to go, yes.
Mini helmet break is one spot to go. Let's get those minis knocked out. Actually, the mini helmet, Steven, just about everything is left in this mini series. I think we pulled Sauce Gardner and Devontae Adams. All the other headliners are in here. Every single one, Steven.
Right.
So, big names, Bradshaw, Ray Lewis in the AFC North, Tomlinson and Gates in the AFC West, Irvin and Taylor in the NFC East, Dickerson and Warner in the NFC West. Plenty of double-up opportunities. So, Brady might be better in the studio. He doesn't converse enough to do a live game, says Bob.
That's possible.
Bob, I think he was nervous. I think we forget that he's a human being, Steven, because of how great he is as a football player. I bet you he was nervous.
I bet he was so focused as a football player that he kind of forgot some of those aspects of being human.
Yeah.
You know, like just, it's a completely different thing.
Now,
he never went to school to do this, or, you know, he didn't practice at it for 20 years.
After 9-10 weeks, if he's still bad, Bob, you know, you can say that, but first time ever doing it, Steven, there's not a chance that he's not going to get better. So really, really looking forward to seeing what Brady can do as a sports announcer.
I just know he's going to prep, and that you know, I know he's going to put in the work.
Right?
And he's going to listen to the people around him. So, yeah, maybe right off the
He'll
bat,
also
he
get
got
a
it.
ton of coaching.
Exactly.
He'll get a ton of coaching, Steven. Here's that Brady lid we're talking about, by the way. All the headliners out here, except for Marshall Faulk. Come and get that vault. 3 spots left. But you better believe all of Fox football staff, they're going to be focused in on giving Brady everything he possibly needs.
And they're going to definitely, exactly. They paid him a lot of money. They're going to make sure they invest in that resource.
Right?
Absolutely.
Bob says, I remember Romo's first game and he was a natural at it. Well, some people are better than others. Steven, I went to Mizzou, a top J school, where a lot of people that want to do TV are in there. I would say of my classmates, there's a lot of people in my classmates that work for like major like cities, Dallas, Houston, you know, a couple people I know that work for networks. And I would say of those top people, about 25% were naturals.
Yeah.
So I think it's like a 25% natural, 75% takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
I definitely would not describe myself as a natural. It took me a long time. I do this every single day for like 6 hours a day, and I'm still getting better.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Takes
Bob,
time.
I think Bob is being just a wee bit harsh on Brady. It's a crazy world, Steven, because I'm usually sitting here arguing for Mahomes over Brady, but I'm having to defend Tom Brady, which is amazing. Amazing where we are right now, right?
Exactly. So, yeah, maybe he's not as a natural, but
Right.
hard working.
I remember Bob when
litigate
Bob
that.
was on the air. Bob was nervous.
You know, that happens.
He was
It
good,
happens.
but he was nervous. It's not easy, Bob. Not easy.
Carol, you have not missed anything yet. We are still 1 to go on that Spice of Life double variety box break, and then that'll be the first break of the show.
Is Caro in the vault?
Yes.
Caro, come and get that Charles Woodson in that vault. Charles Woodson, Lunar Authentic. Playing the game is different, playing it compared to broadcasting, right? That is true, Jacom. That is very much true.
Because we're one to go on 2 different series.
Yes, 1 to go in that variety pack, and then also 1 to go in the mini helmets. That variety pack, by the way, Steven, we said it earlier, but I'm going to say it again. 9 and 12 chance at a headliner here.
Right.
Jerry Rice, Steve Stamkos, Mookie Betts, Jack Nicklaus, Justin Jefferson, Terrell Davis. Then we got Jordan Love, Bo Jackson, Dominic Hasek, 9 and 12 chance at a headliner. And Bob, you know I'm just messing around. You actually did a really good job, Bob. I thought you were very knowledgeable, but I would say, Bob, you were a co-host. I wouldn't call you a guest. I could argue
If you're on the show, you're a co-host.
I could argue that Tom Brady was a guest to Kevin Burhardt.
Yeah, right.
Burhardt's the play-by-play guy, right?
Oh, Kevin Burhardt, man. I remember it. Man.
So Tom Brady
names.
was a guest.
Right.
He was a guest on the play-by-play guy show, right?
Yeah, you know, it's kind of a little off topic, but like, remember Jesse Palmer on ESPN?
Yeah.
You know what he does now?
Wasn't he on The Bachelor
He
at one
hosts
point?
The Bachelor and The
Yeah.
Bachelorette. He's the main host. So my wife talks to me about him. I'm like, talking about Jesse Palmer, the former ESPN analyst?
Yes.
Like,
that guy.
that guy.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Brady does going forward. I guess that game wasn't close enough for me, Steven. The Cowboys were 2 ahead of the Browns.
They were underdogs.
I was focused
Barely.
on red zone. I did bet on the Cowboys money line.
Well,
that
that's
did
fair.
pay off.
Was it plus?
Yeah, it was plus like 105, 110.
Not bad.
I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was
advantage,
profitable. The Dallas Cowboys. Alejandro Ibarra getting in. What's up, Alejandro? He put those minis 1 to go. So who's going to close the breaks? 37 people watching. 1 spot to go in the variety pack. We got 1 spot to go in the mini double. 3 spots to go in the vault quad. Again, 3 boxes from the new set, 1 from the old set, Steven. Every single headliner available in here, except for the Marshall Faulk, absolutely loaded in this vault. The mini helmets are also loaded. We have every headliner left, but Devontae Adams and Sauce Gardner, almost everything is left in here. The variety pack, which we mentioned, only 12 boxes left, Steven. 9 headliners left. And, I mean, I think that Jalen Hurts is the best item in the series because that helmet was ridiculous.
Right.
But I could sit there and argue, personal preference, but Jerry Rice, Justin Jefferson Authentic, Terrell Davis Flex, and the Jack Nicklaus might be the next 4 best items left in the series.
It's a really good item.
Seriously, because Rice licensed jersey, we don't get that Nicklaus corner flag, and then the other 2 authentic helmets, Davis and Jefferson, cream of the crop stuff left in here. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win, by the way, Steven. It's only a 4-spot break.
Well, we're gonna see it right now. How about that?
Let's do it.
Let's closed up and let's rock and roll.
And that is a double, right? Double box.
Mm-hmm.
So multi-sport number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. Cool. Spice of Life double.
So this is going to bring us down to 10.
Just 10 left, Steven.
All right, sounds good. I'm getting the new one up for you. I would attack, ladies and gentlemen. I really wouldn't wait.
Mm-hmm.
I know there might be a specific item you're looking for, but...
It might go, Steven.
Exactly.
He or she who hesitates is lost.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always say. So who's got the numbers? We got Carol Daly, Robin Patton, John Reber, and Josh Andres. Josh has 2 and 17.
2 and 17 sounds good.
Thank you, Josh. 2 coming off the ticker, and 17 as well.
And then, yeah, we're also 3 to go on that Vault quad. It's actually, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be 3 from the new and 1 from the old. So it's still leaning in your favor, no doubt about it.
Is Josh in that quad?
Josh is in that quad. He actually got the party started there.
Josh probably already knows, but just in case he doesn't, Charles Woodson Speedflex in there, Steven.
Oh, that's not bad.
All right, on a Packer item for the Packer fan. Plus, there's a Sterling Sharp secondary headliner in that one, too. 17. Thank you, sir, says Josh. There you go. You're welcome. All right, dice roll was 9, Steven. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, John Reber up top in the football spot. Let's get this man a filler coats item. Am I right, Steven?
Yeah, let's go.
We got ourselves right below in the basketball spot, Josh Andres. We got Carol Daly in the baseball spot. And we got Robin Patton in the everything else spot. Good luck, guys, in the Spice of Life double box. Double the box is double the fun. I know which one John Reber wants. And he's always saying, Kamen, get me a 49er. Maybe he just needs the multi-sport break, the football spot, not the NFC West. Looking for that Rice.
Better odds, right?
Box 2. He's currently got, at worst, Steven, a 4-12 chance at a win. Because we know at least 4 football headliners, maybe 5 if Bo Jackson is football. Instead, we got ourselves everything else here. The beautiful Steven Stamkos jersey.
Oh, my.
One of the best hockey players in the league. Look at this incredible lightning black jersey.
I love it.
Fanatic certified on the Stamkos. Robin Patton, everything else spot. Tampa Bay Lightning, Steven Stamkos.
Very nice.
Stanley Cup champion, multiple times, Steven. He's always up there for the most points. He's always an all-star, seems like. The great Steven Stamkos. Now, that is a terrific, terrific jersey. I got to say, those hockey jerseys always look terrific. One of the best players in the league. Multi-time all-star, multi-time Stanley Cup winner. Terrific center, does absolutely everything, Steven Stamkos, right?
Absolutely, dude. Dude's I think he's a 3-time Cup winner. Lightning have won a lot.
2-time Cup winner.
2-time Cup winner. I mean, it's been one of the better franchises of this past decade, no doubt.
Yeah, playing for the Nashville Predators now. But, you know, no matter what he does in Nashville, Steven Stamkos, to me, will always be a Tampa Bay Lightning star,
He
right?
was a stud.
That's his team.
Absolutely.
That's his team. He's got the most goals in a month in a season for the Lightning, most overtime goals for the Lightning, most career points by Lightning player, most career goals, most career hat tricks. He's got all the records, right?
That all makes sense.
Nice job, Robin Patton. Beautiful jersey, Steven Stamkos. Maybe it's a sign of more Tampa stuff coming up because Brady played in Tampa. And I believe Brady won a Super Bowl right around when Stamkos won a Stanley Cup in Tampa, right?
Well, it's all very possible, right?
So,
I mean, there's Warren Sapp in the vault as well. I mean, he could be on a Raider lid, but odds are Tampa Bay. Exactly.
I doubt it.
I mean, I've very rarely seen that. Derek Brooks, a listed name in the minis. And again, the Buccaneers, best like non-listed players.
Yeah, I want to see that Mike Allstott filler.
Rondé Barber.
Give me the Allstott. Give me the Barber. Give me all those guys. All right, second box coming up. Second box on the way here. Indy 1 and 4 double. What do we got next, Steven? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my. That jersey was epic. This one might be even better, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready for this one, John Reber? I don't want to hear a peep from John about Niner Pool, Steven, because he's got himself the GOAT, Jerry Rice license jersey.
Boom, baby.
Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches.
Oh, yeah.
All the receiving records. Mitchell and Ness licensed. Jerry Rice. Rice, baby. John Reber, the massive 49er fan, snagging one of, if not the best Niner ever, Jerry Rice. Oh, my God, amazing. Congrats, So Jelly, says Jacom. Let's go, John. Let's go, John. John with the Jerry Rice, Steven.
Congratulations, John.
Oh, my God.
Always nice to win your squad.
Tyler says that's sick. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have a feeling that both of these will be in the hit video, Steven. We don't get sick license jerseys like this all the time. It's the great Jerry Rice.
That is awesome. Oh, my gosh.
Man, never, ever get sick of seeing Rice in the break room. The awesome Red Niner jersey for the best receiver of all time.
Very, very nice.
Fire hit, says Jacom. Congrats, says Caro. Sweet, says Smiley. A lot of comments coming in on this awesome Rice jersey. Are you out there, John Reber? John Reber, No Colts this time, Steven.
Let's see where he got.
Just Rice.
I think he ordered during the show, so
Okay. You know what he's
it
doing?
was a while ago, to be fair.
No, he's got his shirt off. He's running around his house, and
That's gotta be it.
He's celebrating.
He'll then return.
That's what makes sense.
He'll return to the eye here soon.
No, he's not. He's in like heaven right now. He's not thinking clearly.
Yeah, right.
I got the Mitchell Ness Ripken earlier, and that may beat it, says Tyler. Right? There's a lot of cool jerseys in here, right? Between the Stamkos, the Ripken, the Rice, all different sports, all incredible jerseys. One right here in the break room. And this is terrific, Steven. This is terrific.
Yeah, that thing is awesome.
And we just pulled 2 headliners, right?
Yep.
We have 10 boxes left. We still have 7 headliners left.
Yeah, that's true.
Including 2 authentic football helmets, a Justin Jefferson drip, and a Terrell Davis Speed Flex.
You're not wrong there.
Nice hit, says Josh Andres. I have a feeling it's a premonition of sorts, Steven. Josh did not get lucky in his variety pack break. We already have a theme going tonight. That theme is guys getting their favorite team, right? John got the Niners.
Josh,
Just a gut feeling Josh will get that Charles Woodson tonight.
right? Or, again, Josh can come back in the variety pack and get Jordan Love.
Yes.
That is an option.
Or what Josh does better than anybody, win Minnesota Viking and Detroit Lion headliners. He might get the Jefferson drip helmet in here.
That's true.
He's a Packer fan, but this man hoards Lions and Vikings NFC North items. He is the true king of the North. That is sexy, amazing, says Jacom. Sexy and amazing are words that definitely describe this jersey. I will say, gotta agree. Tyler's a Colts fan, got the Diggs mini. Yeah, now Diggs is a rival with the Texans. What a game that was this weekend, Steven.
That was, yeah.
Houston and Indianapolis.
Another one Vegas nailed.
Terrific young quarterbacks. I had a very, very profitable weekend. Won a lot of money. Made a lot of right picks. One that I got burned on, I had Texans -3, Steven. They won by only 2.
Ugh.
Vegas did nail that line, 100%.
Just nailed that line.
It was a very, very fair line. The Colts actually got a rushing touchdown from Richardson on 4th and goal with 2 minutes left. Had they kicked the field goal, would have won automatically.
Yeah.
So, did Harper just homer?
Yes, he did. Well, your 5th inning's good.
5th inning is good.
Now you just need them to close it out.
Yeah, I have one that I have a -1.5. Then I have one that's just them to win outright. In the parlay, it's just them to win outright. Then I have a -1.5 separately.
Right.
So let's go. So Bob says, unfortunately, Mitchell and Ness are no longer making and selling NHL jerseys. Well, they sure are making and selling NFL jerseys, that's for sure. Robin says, open to trade the jersey. Not much of a hockey fan. So hockey fans, talk to our guy, Robin Patton. He will gladly trade the Steven Stamkos. Robin, I believe, is a Seahawk fan, Steven.
Yes. Robin and Vernal were the ones looking for that Russ Wilson a few volts ago, that Marshawn Lynch in the headliner package.
Right. So good to have them in the break room. Seattle Seahawks winning week 1 against the Broncos, despite allowing 2 safeties.
Right.
Broncos got 2 safeties in that game, Steven. That's a crazy statistic.
Right.
2 safeties in the same game. So.
And now the Seahawks go to New England.
Yeah.
This week.
Who's 1-0?
Who's 1-0?
Patriots are 1-0. Minis are none to go because they're sold out, Steven. Mini double coming up next. Jerseys only 3 spots left. Practice squad double, 3 spots left. The next variety pack double is 3 spots left. And the vault is 3 spots left. What does that mean, Steven? We're close on a bunch of breaks. What does that mean? A bunch of breaks are hashtag coming up. So I'll drop this in the chat. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's get those minis. Royals up 2-0, Steven, as well.
Right.
They're part of my Phillies Royals parlay. So let's go KC. The Braves looking good for you, 8-zip.
Yeah, they are taking full advantage.
It's a great day today, Steven. So much great memorabilia, and our bets are both looking good for now, at least.
I gotta create the thing, so hold on.
You're good.
But you can get the numbers if you did.
Yep, put it in the chat. Let these guys call them out, and we'll get our boxes for the minis. Numbers are scrolling on the ticker here, guys. The mini helmets are about to be coming up here shortly. Come and get those minis.
All right, there you go. That is good to go. All right.
Thank you, thank you.
Next mini is up, ladies and gentlemen. Go and get those spots.
I almost think they changed Harper's home run to a double, Steven.
Oh, it's 4-3? Oh, it must have been
Which
a
is
ground.
weird.
Must have been... Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. We'll have to find that footage.
I'm sure the footage is going to be available here
Yes.
very soon. Alonso putting that 3-in-1 quad to 1 to go.
The vault quad?
The vault quad, yes.
Thank you, Alonzo. Mini break is ready. 2-minute warning, Robert Holness. Robert, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like. New customer here, Robert. We got John Reber, fresh off a Jerry Rice win. Carol Daly, Daniel James, Chris Godfrey, and Alejandro Ibarra. Then Carol as well with the close there in the minis. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are final. Probably right after this break, we'll do the vault, which is now 1 to go. That is coming up here momentarily. So having a blast in the room, having an absolute blast in the UA Live break room. Keep it rolling, folks.
Rice over here.
Yep.
So I'll happily keep him on the desk. A beautiful jersey.
All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Steven. No numbers coming in.
Sounds good.
We'll go to the wheel. Spin that wheel. All right, we got 9 for the first box. 9 on the mini helmets, which we do have. 9 is coming off the ticker. The second box. Oh boy, that's spooky.
9.
Almost right back where we landed, but 10 this time.
Okay,
So I think it's 11, I believe, is the closest.
11 will be it.
So,
If you took the other one away.
right?
Right, here you go.
All right, thank you, Steven.
Rice.
Rice, I probably did not write it up.
I can write him up.
Okay, you're good? Thank you, sir. Fire inbound, says Jacom. There's always fire inbound, Jacom. That's what the UA Live break room is all about. All right. We got, let's see, 4. It is 9 clicks, excuse me, on our dice roll. So 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. Carol's got the NFC North. Good spot for a Packer fan. NFC South is Alejandro. Carol's got the NFC East. Robert in the NFC West. AFC North is Daniel. Chris is the AFC South. John Reber, the AFC East. And Carol Daly, you've got the AFC West here. Good luck, folks. 2-minute warning. We'll start with 9, and then we'll do 11 in our mini double box. All right. First box in the double here. We're getting started with a beautiful Jaguar mini. One of the better young running backs in the league, Travis Etienne. That's the AFC South. Chris Godfrey. Congrats on Travis Etienne. Had more than 1,000 rushing yards last year. Double-digit touchdowns. Good reception guy as well. Terrific young player. Going home to Chris Godfrey. Of course, also college teammates. National champion teammates with Trevor Lawrence. He was a All-American, ACC Offensive Player of the Year. Can go on and on about this guy, but terrific player, Travis Etienne.
No doubt about that.
Jacom says, cool, congrats. Yes, sir. Is that Chris Godfrey? I believe Chris is a longtime customer, Steven, that hasn't been in a while.
Yeah.
Good to have you in the break room, Chris. Hopefully all has been good, brother. I mean, our breaks are so good. The memorabilia is so good. The room's so fun, Steven. You can only stay away for so long.
It's true.
Right? That's what I always tell the people, too. I mean, we're on every single day, Steven, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. I get at some point money dries up, but once you sell all your items, you can come right back in the room after taking a break and keep on playing. We're here every single day, right?
Absolutely.
All right, the second box, 11 coming up in the mini double box. We got a clean slate in here. A clean slate mini. Oh, this guy actually has a new team, Steven. Talented young receiver, Jahan Dotson on the Commander mini. That's the NFC East. Carol Daly, congrats on Jahan Dotson.
Well, even if it was on his new team.
Right? He's Collins' guy now.
He's still an NFC East hit.
Still an NFC East hit. Good job there, Carol, on Jahan Dotson.
Just a clean slate that Commanders won.
I mean, on that Eagle team, if he's like the number 3 or 4 receiver,
right,
that means they're pretty darn good.
That's what I'd say.
Eagles look great in that win against the Packers. A little bit of slow start on offense, but after that, about like first 2 or 3 drives, they were on fire the whole game, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, Saquon, no offense to DeAndre Swift, who I do love as a Bear.
Yes, Saquon's better.
It's an upgrade.
It's an upgrade.
It's an upgrade.
You know what else is an upgrade to pretty much anything we offer? A Vault Quad.
Yeah, absolutely.
Upgrade coming up. 4 boxes coming up. Let's get it. Chase says, let's go Lions. Such an awesome ending. Yeah. Chase just added me on Facebook. I actually saw pictures of him at the game.
Nice.
Looked awesome, Chase. Big time win for the Lions. My girlfriend is a huge Lions fan, Steven. She was pumped.
Can't blame her.
Vault Quad number 1. Drop me 3 box numbers because we have the final box in the old series. Then I need 3 numbers from the new set. So it'll be number 1 and then 3 numbers from that new set. You got to say wheel times 3, Alonzo, if you want 3 numbers. So got to say wheel times 3. Right now I got you wheel times 1. You got to type out wheel 2 or 3 times or wheel times 3. To spin it, because otherwise, if I just see wheel once, we're spinning the wheel for just one of the numbers. So I need 2 more numbers.
Box 1 of the last.
All right, so Alonzo, I'm gonna do this by the book, Steven, because I don't want anyone getting mad. He did say spin the wheel first, so you can have 8, 24, 32. You can have 2 of those 3 numbers, Alonzo. So which one of those do you not want? And Vernal says, Robin, what would you want for the hockey jersey? Okay. 2 Seahawk fans talking, Steven. Could be a nice little trade option. So we got 8, 24, 32. Alonzo can have 2 of those numbers because he did already call the wheel. So 32 is the one you don't want, Alonzo. Is that right? You want the Mamba mentality, 8 and 24?
Well, I don't have 8.
Oh, that's right. 8's the one we did. Well, never mind. That answers that question. 24 and 32, Steven. So it'll be 24, 32, 1 in the old set, and it's going to be the wheel here.
What if I don't have 24?
Oh, you don't? That's right. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. So Alonzo,
32. I have 32.
32 is there. 24 is not on my ticker. So Alonzo called a bunch of boxes that are not there. So we'll do 24 you have, no, 32 you have, right?
Yes.
And then we'll do 22 because Tyler called out 22. 22 is valid.
Okay.
So 22 from Tyler.
We need 1 more.
No, we're good. The wheel's the other one.
Yes.
So 22 works. And then the wheel will pick. Alonzo called 3 numbers, and 2 were not on the ticker, Steven. Somebody's not paying attention, but that's okay, Alonzo.
Yep, Tyler, we got you.
No problem, brother. 22 it is, Tyler. So I just got to spin the wheel for one of these, Steven.
It's out of 35.
This is out of 35. Yes. I know it says 1 to 30, but this is clearly 35 here.
Oh,
that's strange. Yeah. Very strange. All right, looks like box 16, Steven. 16 coming up in the vault. So it'll be 17 to 20. And it is just the new vault now by itself.
Yes, that new one should be live.
Yes, so single, double, and quad is live.
And then here we go.
Alonzo says, sorry, I was watching the U 30 for 30. My bad, everyone. No problem, Alonzo.
Oh, you're good.
You're good.
We appreciate you calling numbers.
Yeah, appreciate the participation. All right, we'll get you guys thrown in here. 9 clicks for our spots. Actually, let me get Robin Patton in here, too. That's only 7 of these guys. Robin has that 8th spot. All right, 9 clicks on the way. Good luck, folks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alonzo Perez in the NFC North. NFC South is Joshua Andres. We got ourselves Carol Daly, the NFC East. Josh Andres, the NFC West. Tyler Williams, the AFC North. Smiley in the AFC South. Robin, the AFC East. And Alonzo, the AFC West. So, Mario, what we did is we moved you to the first vault single. So the very next vault single, which will be the first single in the new series, will have you with 1 spot. So it'll say 7 spots to go. You have a spot in the vault single. If you would like a refund instead, let us know. We're more than happy to do it. But at the current moment, we have you in the vault single in this break.
And honestly, Mario, it's probably better that you're just in the new one.
Yes.
A lot better odds and a lot bigger names available.
The last one he bought into, there was no headliners left.
Yeah.
This one, every photoed headliner but Marshall Faulk. So you are very much in the right break, my friend.
Yeah, so yeah, you're going to be in the first single that happens in this new one.
Excellent, Steven. All right, box one. Box one to kickstart this break. Got a full-size rep helmet. And this is, of course, the last box in the old series. We got ourselves Smiley starting with the W. A lot to smile about. Mark Brunell.
Okay.
The full-size rep, Steven. Mark Brunell was a 3-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in passing yards 1 season. I know Robin likes him. Former Washington quarterback. I believe a Rose Bowl MVP in college. Nice hit, Smiley.
A very solid player.
The Jaguars' best quarterback ever for now. We'll see what Trevor Lawrence can do. But at the current moment, Mark Brunell is top dog in Jacksonville. Immediately, Steven, with Jimmy Smith, Fred Taylor, immediately had playoff success, making a playoff run right off the bat. So nice congrats to Jacom. Yes, indeed. Smiley. Mark Brunell rep. All right. We'll get this one written up, and then we're going to get into the new series where all the headliners are available, Steven. Nothing like a series where it has every single headliner but Marshall Faulk.
Right.
Jacom says, nice congrats. Yes.
So it's going to be on the 26 boxes, the new one? So that 29 when we started today's festivities?
Yeah, so it'll be 26 left after these next 3.
Cool.
Which that goes pretty quick with those quad boxes. 26 boxes do go quick.
6 quads and a double. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
No, we got to do a single. 2 singles.
We can do that potentially, Steven.
It'll be a mix.
A bunch of quads for sure.
Oh yeah, the quads are the story.
They're a fan favorite, as we say in the break room. Everybody loves a quad. All right, 16. This one feels like an authentic, Steven. Is it a headliner? Is it Tom Brady? Is it one of those 3 speed flexes, perhaps? Options are endless in this break. A lot of options. This one is a headliner. How about it, Caro? One of the best receivers in the league. Got in the end zone week 1, like he always does, seemingly. A.J. Brown.
Oh, my gosh. Dude's a stud.
Beautiful, beautiful Eagle authentic. He's been top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back seasons. A guy that often does not get mentioned as a top 5 receiver. I got to say, Steven, whether he's 5, 6, or 7, he is definitely in the conversation. A.J. Brown authentic. Good job, Carol Daly.
Yeah, he's definitely in the argument.
Yes.
Like, I mean, you're not gonna be like, I'm not gonna defend it to the tooth and nails because top 5 is so subjective, but he was such a monster Friday night.
He's up there.
Yeah,
he is up there.
Unbelievable.
Terrific guy. You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy, but man, this guy catches everything in his vicinity. A.J. Brown, Carol Daly, nice job on the authentic.
I mean, there's Tyreek Hill fast, right? But you can get away if you're an elite route runner.
Which he is.
Which he absolutely is.
And he's a big body.
And he's a big body. Yeah, you can do a lot of damage in the NFL if you can have those two traits.
He boxes out A.J. Brown. So probably won't end up in the final hit video, but I do want to give A.J. Brown some love. He'll be on the table for now, Steven.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A top 3 hit at the current moment, A.J. Brown.
But that can escalate quickly.
We do have another authentic coming up here. Another authentic. Box 22 on the way. This is the one that Tyler called out. This one definitely feels like an authentic, Steven. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Steven. I'm feeling a visor.
Oh, that's a good sign.
That usually is a sign of a speed flex. And in this case, it's definitely a sign of a speed flex. Alonso Perez. How about Charles Woodson?
Okay, Alonso.
Hall of Fame 2021. One of the best corners of all time. One of the best guys at picks. Absolutely electric player. Heisman Trophy winner in college. Great with the Raiders. Great with the Packers. The one and only Charles Woodson with the sick visor on the speed flex.
That is awesome.
That is incredible.
And why you don't wait.
Never, ever wait. Do not hesitate. Come and get that Charles Woodson.
And yes, Carol, your AJ Brown is an authentic lid.
Yes.
If you pull one of those headliners in these vaults, this vault specifically, it's an authentic.
Right?
Or speed flex.
So most consecutive seasons with an interception return for a touchdown. This guy had a pick six, Steven, in 6 straight seasons.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
65 career picks, 9 Pro Bowls, twice at the league in picks. One of the best ever, Charles Woodson. From a numbers perspective and an era's perspective, you can really make the case as the best corner ever.
Right.
I mean, think about this, Steven. There's only 4 guys with more picks than him. Paul Krause, Emlyn Tunnell, Rod Woodson, and Night Train Lane.
Great names.
That's the list.
It's an elite list. I'm guessing all those guys are in the Hall of Fame?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. Great job, Alonzo. He says nice with a bunch of exclamation points. Jacom says awesome, congrats. I will totally trade you for the Brown for the Woodson, says Carol. Oh, do I do? Although I do love the Brown, she says.
Now, Carol, I will say this. Alonzo might be receptive to a trade. He is a humongous Chargers fan. So if you have any Chargers items that,
yes,
could assist in that, he might make the move.
Or get the Tomlinson and Gates, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is, of course, a speed flex, which is typically more valuable than a standard authentic. But maybe like a little 2-for-1 AJ Brown plus something, perhaps. Steven?
Yeah, right.
Awesome lid there, Alonzo.
Now he wants to win a Charger helmet. That makes sense.
Now if I can win a Charger helmet, LMAO. Well, Alonzo, I know this vault currently has a little bit better top-level headliners at the current moment, at least, Steven. But if you want a Charger helmet, you should actually be in the diamonds.
Yep.
They're all authentic. We have Tomlinson and we have Gates. 2 Charger authentic helmets, which combined together, Steven, we're looking at more than $1,000 value. Get them for less than $200 in that double. So that's up to you there, Alonzo, if you want to hop in that double box. But that's the first speed flex off the board. The first of 3 speed flexes in this terrific vault series, Steven. Charles Woodson. And this one probably will be in the video for sure, given we don't have them often, given it's a speed flex. I like this one. Yep, Pochettino officially now the U.S. men's national team coach. I'd say a good move for USA. I do think Craigie's just a little bit overhyped, but he's probably just the, they're not going to get someone better, Steven, right?
I'm going to be honest, Colin. I'm Common. I'm not a soccer guy by any means. They can hire whoever they want. If we don't have the talent, we're not winning anything. So
agreed.
It's just kind of a never-ending vicious cycle.
Agreed.
No strategy or lining up someone in the right. We need the talent, straight up, and we need more soccer players in the country than
to win the World Cup.
Win the World Cup.
Yes.
So I love the expectation, like the lofty goal, but here's the deal: it's like the football in the South, right? It just means more elsewhere.
It does.
It just means more, plain and simple.
It definitely does. I'm pretty sure I have some Chargers here, says Carol. I'll have to dig.
There you go.
Josh must not be watching, says William. Craig says, very overhyped, but hire the best guy, and our talent doesn't match our top 16 in the world, so let's go. I mean, I say this about the USA, Steven. They make it to the round of 16 at the World Cup. They get out of the group. We'll take it.
That's a good,
we'll take it.
That's a fun time,
It is one of the more talented groups, but they're probably right in that, 10 to, 15 range. They're not in, that range of, 5 or 6 teams that can win the World Cup.
Yeah, I mean,
So their program is just fine. As long as you don't expect them to win the World Cup, they're just fine.
expectation is key, right?
Right? Expectations is what life is all about. Full-size rep helmet coming up. We got ourselves Tyler Williams with a terrific young wide receiver, the number 1 receiver for the Ravens, Zay Flowers.
He wasn't listed?
Wasn't listed.
Okay.
Just a filler in here.
Deep.
Tyler Williams, AFC North, Zay Flowers. Yeah, I mean, Pochettino with Tottenham couldn't quite deliver at the end. Obviously, he coached Messi, Mbappe, and Neymar. I know Messi and Neymar were injured, but they didn't do much with him as the manager. So, a good coach, but he's not a savior, I would say.
No coach for us is going to be a savior.
Right? Alonzo hoping for Champ Bailey, not this time, Alonzo, but maybe the next time. Steven, I have watched the footage. I've thought about it. I hate to say it, Colin. I'm with you. Lamar missed the pass, Steven.
I just want to say this.
He missed the pass to Zay Flowers.
I just want to let you know that Colin, the next morning, apologized to me.
Oh, he did?
He did. He's like, I was wrong. I was wrong. Now, Lamar Jackson did not help himself out by any means, because did you hear what he said after the
Yeah, he said that it was a touchdown at the end to Lively.
No, it was supposed to be...
Or Likely, sorry.
That throw was supposed to be to Rashad Bateman.
Yeah.
Who was, like, underneath...
Yeah.
I'm
well,
like,
he missed that one badly, too.
Yeah, I'm like, either way, you're not selling me on what I need from you. But,
right?
Again, I don't like ever focusing on one singular thing, because Lamar Jackson clearly played a fantastic game.
Yeah.
And he was pretty much the reason they even had a shot at the end. But against the Chiefs, when it comes in January,
you got to make the clutch plays.
You got to make that throw.
It's the same thing as
I don't
Lamar.
know how much more open they're going to get against the Chiefs.
Lamar Jackson is a top 5 quarterback, but he's got 2 MVPs when Mahomes has 2, Allen has none, Burrow has none,
Herbert has none. Yeah, I mean,
he's a very good quarterback, but he's not a top 2 quarterback in the league. If he's going to be a top 2 quarterback, he makes that throw.
I'm just saying, you got to make that pass. And again, Burrow didn't look good at all, and he's maybe going down on my thoughts too. But I'm just saying, I think Burrow makes that throw. I think Herbert makes that throw. I think Allen makes that throw.
I think a lot of guys.
I think a lot of that guy make that throw. You know that,
right?
He is way too open.
He was way too open.
The Chiefs don't let people get open like that.
No.
You have to make that throw.
Yeah, but as a Chiefs -3 better, Steven.
No, I know.
I was #pumped.
Yeah, as you should have been.
I was pumped.
As you should have been. But yeah, when I was watching that, and obviously I kind of was rooting for the overtime. But I was just like, I'm like,
well, they were going to go for 2, so there was going to be no overtime. I know, but you saw him point 2.
I did see that, but I was like, this is where I lose it with Lamar, you know? Like
it's called the it factor. It's like, I mean, it is a team game. I think
he does have the it factor. You got to make that throw though.
See, I look at Dak Prescott and
I look at that throw.
I look at like his teammates let him down in the playoffs.
I think Cousins makes that throw.
The Ravens defense played well enough to win the AFC Championship game.
Yeah,
they did. The Ravens offense did not last year.
No, I think a lot of people make that throw. Just very unfortunate.
Well, we have a jersey break coming up next.
And Craig's right.
Single.
Lamar sailed it either way.
Yeah. I'll say this. Zay Flowers is going to be great this year.
Yeah.
I know I put Worthy in for him week 1, but I think Zay Flowers will start on our UA team most of the season, Steven.
Who's our receiver? Our top 2 are going to be Jefferson and DJ Moore, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to be a nice battle for you.
We got good problems to have, Steven, at the receiving core. We have Jefferson and Moore. And then it's between Worthy and Flowers for that wide receiver, running back, tight end slot.
I think Flowers should start next week, given the matchup. But, up to you.
Yeah, I probably will change it. I haven't even had time to look, to be honest. But, yeah, that's the team right there. We do believe in Zay Flowers. I think him and Worthy are the play here. I would say definitely they're fighting for that last spot on our roster.
The number I heard for Worthy, 3 touches, 2 touchdowns, that's efficiency.
He's probably going to get more catches, but less touchdowns next week.
Well, yeah, it's
that's
hard
just
to match
how it
what
is.
he did, but
that's how it is.
I know Andy Reid's going to use him in very, very creative methods.
Worthy, by the way, he is a secondary headliner in the vault. Now, usually Zay Flowers is a secondary headliner. It's all about mixing it up, but Worthy is in this vault series, by the way. Jacob wants box 6. Thank you, Jacob. 6 coming off the ticker in the jerseys. And that vault, by the way, guys, single, double, and quad are active. And we already have 3 spots taken in the quad box break, Steven. So already got some action in that vault. 6 coming off the ticker in the jerseys. Thank you, sir. Let's keep it cooking tonight. Let's keep those orders moving. We'll keep the breaks rolling all night long here tonight. All right. Caro down to Darcy. What's up, Darce?
It was hard for you guys to watch the game while doing a show, but I was like, I don't think... Unless my eyes lied to me, which sometimes they do.
Yeah.
But I was like, it didn't look good.
No.
And if Isaiah likely had a half-size shoe small, maybe we're talking about it.
Mahomes said paint his shoes white. Wear white cleats next time.
I think that might have made it worse.
Right. Caro's got the NFC North. Good spot for a Packer fan. Chris Godfrey, the NFC South. Darcy, stand-up, standish in the NFC East, NFC West. We got Jeff Shade, AFC North. Carol Daly in the AFC South. Jacob Schwegel, AFC East. And David Stevens in the AFC West. We'll start with box 6 of 30. Darcy, stand up for a W. We got Mr. Cowboy, the Hall of Famer, the first guy ever put in the Cowboys Ring of Honor, Steven.
Right.
Nicknamed Mr. Cowboy. One of the best to ever play the game, Bob Lilly. Terrific defensive lineman. Nice get there, Darcy, on the Bob Lilly JSA certified in the East.
I think much better than me calling Mr. Cowboy.
Right?
What an honor.
I mean, such an iconic franchise of all the great Cowboy players. I will say this, Steven. He did have the advantage of being one of the first great Cowboy players, right? Played way back in the day. But if you're nicknamed Mr. Cowboy, that's a good nickname to have, right? Good nickname to have. Darcy says, thanks. Jacom says, cool, congrats. Yes, indeed. Bob Lilly, 11-time Pro Bowler. Steven, 7-time All-Pro. Super Bowl champion, of course. 1960s All-Decade team. This guy was awesome. He actually finished 4th in the MVP voting in 68, Steven. 4th in MVP voting.
He was D from the defensive position. Nice.
D tackle. 4th in MVP voting. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. He was also 7th a couple of times as well. Nice get, Darcy. The Cowboys' first ever draft pick, says William Maynard. Yeah. Well, that's a big name in Cowboy history, Bob Lilly. If you're a true diehard Cowboy fan, you know who Bob Lilly is, right?
Right, absolutely.
You know this man. Good job, Darce.
Kind of hard to tell the story about the Cowboys.
All right. Well, Darcy's a break room regular. She's been around the block for a long time. She definitely knows who Bob Lilly is. So good job there, Miss Standish.
It's not just a live break show, ladies and gentlemen. It's a historical reference.
It's education.
Show. It's educational.
Now, you know, I came into this job,
Sports
Steven,
educational.
thinking I knew a lot about sports. But I got to say, in my 3 years here now, I think tomorrow, I believe, is your 3 anniversary.
Tomorrow is.
And mine is on Friday. Because you started 2 days before me.
I'll be here to celebrate.
Yeah, because Annette was talking to me about it last week. She said September 11th for you and September 13th for me. But I was going to say, Steven, in my 3 years working here, like my sports knowledge was high. It was like, you know, this is medium, this is good. Now it's up here.
Right.
Just from seeing all these great names, all these Hall of Famers, it's a real education about the game of football working here at UA.
Right, pulling the names and, you know, you get to dive into their sports reference. It's a lot of fun. No doubt about it. And I agree with that sentiment, too. I thought I knew a good amount about sports.
Yeah.
And I thought, and, you know, you just learn more and more every day here.
Every day, baby. We never, ever stop.
One to go on that practice squad double.
Okay, practice squad double, 1 spot to go. That is coming up.
It's a good choice, man, with the double up.
How about a Raven, Mark Andrews, and a Steeler, Troy Polamalu? 5 boxes left in that series, Steven. And we got ourselves 3 photoed headliners.
Right.
Those are odds you do not find often. The Mark Andrews licensed jersey. We got ourselves the Troy Polamalu mini. And then there's an Eddie George Flash Authentic for Tennessee. That is very, very clean. 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. We are making some big movement in the vault. The quad is 5 to go, Steven, right?
Yep. The double is 6 to go.
Double is 6 to go.
Now, I will, again, Benjamin Mayott. If I butcher your name, man, I do apologize. But Benjamin M, he just got 2 spots in that vault double. You are more than welcome to stay in that double. But if you want me to convert to a quad, that was the closer break.
We can give him 1 spot
We
in
can
the
give
quad.
you, and that's 4 boxes coming out. So 4 chances to potentially win an item. But you want 2 spots in the double, I understand the strategy. That double will go down.
Well,
So,
I'll say this about the double and the quad, the same thing. We are early in the series. There's 26 boxes left. Steven, you may not believe this, but this is actually true. We have 10 photoed headliners in 26 boxes left.
I believe that number.
We add in the secondary headliners left. We're looking currently, Steven, at this is kind of crazy, 15 and 26 chance at a headliner, Steven. Then we add in the 5 vault keys that have a $300 gift card plus the item, 200, 2 100s, and a 50.
Right.
Then we're looking at a 20 and 26 chance at a headliner or a secondary headliner.
And there's nothing better than knowing what most of the series is.
And I would argue the 2 best lids in this series are the Tom Brady Patriot Authentic and this 2-tone Deion Sanders Speed Flex.
All right, that practice squad double is ready for you, good sir.
Okay, practice squad doubles coming up.
I got the next one up, ladies and gentlemen. Attack that break page.
All right, Craig Joseph, my fellow soccer fan, says Pulisic goal versus New Zealand. Let's get it, America. Got a friendly tonight, Steven, against New Zealand.
I mean, they should beat New Zealand, right?
We should. We'll find out. USA should beat Canada too, but they don't always do it. Drop me 2 box numbers in the practice squad. Smiley, Caro, Daniel, Sean, Michael, Jacob, and Mario. What do we got, guys? Sean Blasco in the house says 3 and 6. What's up, Sean? 3 and 6 work, my man. 3 and 6 coming off in the practice squad.
3 and 6.
All right, that'll put us to just 3 boxes left. That Dion helmet is fire. Comment says Curtis. Curtis says, hey, Kamen and Steven, hope you guys are having a good Tuesday and a fire show breaking memorabilia, a bunch of fire emojis, 100, and me flexing. Yes, we are. A lot of terrific hits. Yep, you're good. My bad. A lot of terrific hits. The Charles Woodson flex. We have the Rice, Mitchell and Ness jersey, a Stamkos licensed jersey, AJ Brown authentic. A lot of terrific hits here tonight, to say the least. Sean says, good evening. Good evening, Sean. What's going on, Mr. Blasco? Sean's probably in a pretty good mood. His Buccaneers looked terrific week 1. So good stuff for Sean. All right, Smiley down to Mario. We got 9 clicks coming up for our spots here in the offside double number 1. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Carol Daly up top in the NFC North. Packer fan, Mario Ortez in the NFC South. Sean Blasco, NFC East. Jacob Schwego, NFC West. Oh, Smiley, AFC North. The Andrews, and the spot for the Pulamalu, Steven.
Nice.
We got Daniel James in the AFC South. Smiley in the AFC East. And Michael's got the AFC West. Practice squad double starting with 3 here. I said 3 and 5 chance at a headliner, Steven. Those odds just got better.
Oh.
It's now 3 and 4 chance.
Okay.
A little bit of irony here. Carol, I believe, is a Packer fan, Steven. And she has taken home one of the best Chicago Bears of all time. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Bunch of Pro Bowls, All-Pro, Hall of Famer, Mike Singletary.
There you go.
The Minister of Defense, Samurai Mike, and Salute to Service, JSA certified for Carol Daly. We know of the 85, 86 Bears as the best defense ever, perhaps, Steven. Maybe the best team ever. Well, guess what? He was the Defensive Player of the Year that year. The best player on the best defense, the great Mike Singletary. Good get there, Carol. Not bad for a filler hit in the practice squad, Steven, right?
Absolutely great hit.
There you go. Love it, says Carol. There we go, Carol. Congrats on the Singletary mini. How's that vault quad looking, Steven?
2 to go.
2 to go in that vault quad. We are starting to take off there. That will be the break tonight, Steven.
I would imagine so.
I think that, I mean, it took a little bit to get that pairing out of the way, but we know very well once the pairing is gone, the series hashtag takes off. Nice congrats to Jacom. Nice congrats indeed on the Mike Singletary mini. Get a quick drink of water here before the next box. So, Steven, it's going to be 3 boxes left, 1 double and 1 single, and then the practice squad series is gone.
Yep.
Just like
I
that.
have the last ones posted.
Perfect. Box 6 coming up, 6 of 30 in the practice squad. Smiley looking for the Mark Andrews. We're looking for, actually, Smiley's got the AFC East, looking for some heat. Smiley looking for the Andrews and the Pulamalu. And we got Daniel looking for the Eddie George Flash Authentic.
That Singletary is a mini, right?
Singletary mini, yes, sir.
Cool. Well, that's
Nothing
good.
mini about this one, Steven. We got the Eddie George Titans Flash Authentic.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Rookie of the Year, ROY 1996 inscription, AFC South. Daniel James, 1 spot, less than $100. The beautiful Eddie George Flash Authentic. The all-time Tennessee Titans rushing leader. Had Derrick Henry stayed another couple of years, he would have broke that record. But guess what? Henry's off to the Ravens. Eddie George, Steven, gets to hold on to that record, right?
Right, absolutely.
Nice hit there, Daniel, on the George Flash Authentic.
All right, 1 to go in that vault quad.
All right, I'm going to make it easy for us
And
with all the
2 to
quads.
go, and 2 to go in the variety Spice of Life variety pack. Go ahead, Kamen. Sorry about that.
No, I'm going to put this Eddie George back in the box.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
I think we got 4 boxes coming up in this vault quad.
I'm angling these jerseys to just sit over there for right now.
Right.
Like, we could show them off later, but
They take up more room.
Yeah.
Like, they could still be in the hit video, but the jerseys probably also will be moving off the table in a little bit. So I'll put the George away.
because, yeah, that quad is closed.
It's closed?
It is closed, yes.
All right, 2 flexes left, plus a Brady, plus plenty, and I do mean plenty of other massive names, Steven, in the vault. You cannot go wrong in that series. And after this quad, Steven, I believe just like that, we'll be down to 22 boxes, believe it or not.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
And with those quads, those doubles, I mean, that series could be gone in an hour, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's 7:42 right now. By 9 o'clock, we can potentially have the whole series out of the room. What does that mean, guys? Get in there right now, right? That's what it means.
Time is of the essence in this situation.
Kara won a Packer jersey earlier. If you're interested in a trade, says Mario. All right, so Vault Quad is ready.
It is ready to go.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers in the Vault Quad. Michael, a Titan fan, says, I needed that spot. Yeah. Michael Wilcox, big-time Titan fan. The double is now only 5 to go, Steven, in the vault. So making traction on that series, to say the least. The quad features Chase, Tom, Mario, Caro, Josh ×2, David, Headliner Harrison back in the room, and then Sean Blasco. So give me 4 numbers, actually,
4
Steven.
numbers, yeah.
4 box numbers in the onside kick vault. You know, you got to announce the onside kicks now, Steven, right? That's the new thing.
They have to know.
They have to know. So it's up for trade, says KC Metro. So Michael, talk to KC. I believe he's a Bills fan, KC Metro. Facebook messaged me on the Packer jersey, says Carol. She's like, I'm always open to listening about Green Bay Packers. How about 4 numbers, guys? 4 box numbers. Hit me with 4 numbers. Let's see another speed flex, Steven.
All right, let's.
Charles Woodson needs some company. And Mario doesn't have Facebook. Okay. Boy, sometimes Facebook is terrific. Sometimes it's not, Steven.
Yeah.
Overall, I'm definitely not deleting mine. Definitely going to keep it. But sometimes I wish I could, right?
Right.
So Mario is dropping in his email, though. Broncos fan. Bills and Broncos. Well, is Daniel, are you in this break?
Broncos are Chiefs, actually.
Oh, Broncos or Chiefs. Okay, my bad. I apologize. Broncos or Chiefs. Well, get in this break. There's a Champ Bailey drip speed flex, Steven.
That thing is sweet.
That thing is
Oh, I
incredible.
gotta take,
All right, well, Super Dave Harrison has a strategy, Steven. He's calling numbers right next to each other. He's also helping both of us out because he wants 12, 13, 14, and 15. And that whole subsection is going to come off my ticker. I'm guessing they're right next to each other for you as well.
Yep, that sounds good. 12, 13, 14, 15.
Thank you, David. Knowing David, you know, he might snag the Brady tonight. 12 through 15 coming up in the Vault Quad Box. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun in the UA Live Break Room. Thank you, sir. All right, good luck, folks. Show me the headliners. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Tom's got the NFC North. Tom Kaz, Chase Krusher in the NFC South, Josh Andres in that two-tone Deion Sanders flex spot, the NFC East. David Harrison, NFC West, Carol Daly, AFC North, Sean Blasco, AFC South, Josh Andres. I mean, Josh is arguably in the two best spots, Steven, for headliners. The Prime Flex and, of course, the Tom Brady. Meanwhile, Mario, you've got that drip Champ Bailey helmet potentially coming home to you. Let's go. Good luck, says Jacom. Let's go, guys. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. A lot of great stuff in this series, Steven.
Right.
A lot of great stuff. We'll start with 12. Is number 12 Tom Brady inside box 12? It has happened before, right? Remember that jersey? We had a Brady jersey. It was the first box of the series. It was box 12, and that was crazy. This time it is not Tom Brady. Awesome looking lid right here, Steven. One of the best route runners in the league. 6-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 receiving yards, Keenan Allen. There's only one question mark with Keenan Allen. Can he stay healthy? If he stays healthy, no doubt about it, Steven plays another 3 to 4 years. Future Hall of Famer, full-size Bears rep, Tom Kaz. That is Beckett certified with that QR code, Keenan Allen.
Listening to the game on Saturday, heard a fantastic stat that honestly, even if he doesn't remain a Bear after this year, pay Keenan Allen his money. 80% of his catches on third down end in first downs. That is a fantastic number. Talk about a safety blanket when your team needs it the most.
He's clutch. He's super duper clutch. No doubt about it. Josh is always winning Urelli and just having fun. I know Eric typically is not a vault type guy. You know, usually plays practice squad, minis, jerseys, but he's a Cowboy fan. And there's a two-tone Deion Sanders flex.
Yeah.
If he's ever gonna, get adventurous, Steven, now's the time, right?
This would be the time.
Not to mention there's an Emmitt Smith salute to service authentic in there too. So that's a Cowboy fan's dream break. The vault quad, the vault single, the vault double right now.
Quad, like Herschel Walker. Now, Herschel Walker could be on a different item, but
there's probably a Tony Dorsett in there.
Yeah.
He can snag 4
I've
Cowboys
seen Trayvon
potentially.
Diggs a lot more lately here in the room.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good options.
Williams.
For sure.
Eric, I still have Cowboys waiting for you. There you go. All right, we'll put the Keenan Allen away. Keenan Allen rep lid. 3 more boxes coming up in the quad box. All right, we got box 13 next. The Keenan Allen box, right?
Ironic.
Do we have lucky number 13 in here? Perhaps. All right. We do have a full-size authentic, Steven. There is a full-size authentic lid on the way. It is a headliner. Of course, going to David Headliner Harrison.
There he is.
Probably the best middle linebacker in the league. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro. He was literally everywhere last night. Fred Warner, Flash Authentic, David Harrison. Very, very nice, David, on the Fred Warner. I got to say, the Niner flash, Steven.
It's good.
It's clean.
It's super
good. It is very, very clean. The Super Bowl game, Fred Warner and my boy Nick Bolton, the 2 leading tacklers in that game. So Niners came up short. He was not short. He was great in that game.
Yes.
Fred Warner.
And he was great last night. He's just great in every game he plays in.
OMG, amazing. Congrats, says Jacom. Yippee, says David. Nice hit, Dave, says Mario. Nice hit indeed on the Fred Warner Flash Authentic. All right. I mean, the nickname fits, right? David Headliner Harrison.
Yeah, it's true.
He does pretty good in this break room. Does pretty good. There you go. Eric took a second job. Just have to do an extra for extra funds to play. Been doing 18-hour shifts, so do plan on coming back real soon. All right, sounds good, Eric. Like I always say, Steven, spend the money when you have it. And you're always welcome in our break room, right?
Yeah, you can definitely
always
hang out,
welcome.
comment.
Yeah.
Admire the memorabilia.
There's a lot to admire in this room. A lot to admire in the UA Live break room.
And generally speaking, like, everyone has a price on something, you know?
Right.
So if there's an item you like, definitely worth reaching out to the person. You guys know each other.
Yeah.
You can definitely maybe gauge what you need to do to get that item in your collection.
Break room family. I'm going to put this one back again, Steven, only because I know what's going to be happening tonight. We do have a Niner in the Rice, Mitchell, and Ness jersey. So I think I typically won't do 2 of the same team unless it's like ridiculous helmets or if we do like 3 or 4, and that's the whole theme. So I think Fred Warner, nothing against him, Steven, just how good these hits are.
Yeah.
He's going right back in the box. Fred Warner Flash Authentic. All right, the third box in the quad box break. Already got Keenan Allen, Fred Warner, 2 of the best players in the league the last 5 years or so. What do we got next? What we have next here, Steven, is another full-size authentic. Another full-size authentic lid coming up. Oof. This is nice. This is nice. One of the best wideouts in the league. Top 5. Jamar Chase. J Chase #1 with the sick orange ink. The Salute to Service Authentic USA flag on the back. That is Beckett certified with a QR code. Carol Daly heating up in the break room, Steven. Jamar Chase.
Right.
I mean, only question with him is he going to sign a contract? You know, how healthy can he be? Because when this guy's healthy on the football field, he is literally unstoppable, right?
It's true, yeah.
His rookie year, top 5 in yards, top 5 in touchdown catches. He's always 1,000+ yards guy. He's probably like my 4th or 5th best receiver in the league. I probably go Hill 1, Jefferson 2 in the variety pack, Lamb 3, Jamar Chase 4. Unlike the other 3 guys, though, Steven, his autograph game, impeccable. Look at that auto.
That thing is beautiful.
J Chase #1, super duper clean. Jacom says, sweet lid, congrats. Yes, indeed. Carol Daly. This one is probably a 50-50 lid, Steven. I'll put it on the table for now. My gut feeling says it's probably not going to make the final hit video, but we'll see what happens.
That feels very possible.
He's in for now. In for now, Mr. Jamar Chase. I would say the only one that's for sure safe, I think there's 2 that are safe.
Yeah.
Because we don't get licensed jerseys a lot. I think Jerry Rice is safe. Charles Woodson is safe. The rest of the table is in jeopardy.
Yeah.
Right?
Again, I'm probably going to move Stamkos now
Just to clear up
for
some room.
safekeeping reasons. Yeah.
All right.
Again, anyone wants to see it, I know Robin said it's up for trade.
Yeah, let us know. We have it back here. All right, box 15 is next. The Mahomes box, as we call it. We have another authentic helmet, Steven. By the way, not a single vault key has come out.
Right,
just for
Louise.
measure.
Goodness gracious.
So there's a lot of great stuff in this series. We got a terrific young player, I believe, had a solid week 1. Got himself a quarterback finally, Drake London.
Drake London.
The Lunar Authentic, a 900+ yard receiving guy. With Kirk Cousins, could be 1,000+ guy.
Authentic?
Authentic.
Nice.
USC star in college. I mean, Amon-Ra St. Brown out of USC, Drake London. They do have some wide receivers, Steven. That is for sure. So very, very clean lid right there. That's Chase K out there in the NFC South.
So, as you like to say, Kamen, let's run it back.
Let's run it back. Odds are getting juicy here. Odds are getting juicy. 22 boxes left, Steven?
Yes, that is correct. I'm going to take these names off.
22 boxes left.
I think it's 12.
1, 2, 3. Actually, let me get that. Fred Warner. So Deion Sanders, Champ Bailey, Tom Brady, Aaron Donald, Kirk Cousins, Emmitt Smith, Sauce Gardner. 7 photoed headliners in 22 boxes. Warren Sapp, Sterling Sharp, Herschel Walker, Stephon Diggs, Xavier Worthy. So that's 12. 12 in how much? 22.
And then 5 vault.
5 vault keys. So 17 of the 22 boxes left have a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key plus the item left.
There are also 2 to go in that variety pack, Spice of Life. So, ladies and gentlemen,
That one, Steven, has a 7 in 10 chance at a headliner.
we're 1 to go on that variety pack. Spice of
Ratios
Life.
are great everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. This is the time to attack.
Carol was off celebrating, says, okay, I'm finally done celebrating. Love the chase. Let's go,
All right.
Carol. Good job. Good job on the chase. And Eric says, definitely still love hanging out with everyone in the break room. William, Mario, Josh, Craig, Jaime, and of course you boys. Can't watch as much now, but I'll still sneak in every chance I get. But man, we'll be back in these breaks real soon. There we go.
There you go.
Love to hear it, Eric. Love to hear it. Appreciate the support, man. Much appreciated. A lot of receivers here the last couple of nights in the break room, Steven. Actually, this is Drake London. Did I write Kyle Pitts? Drake London authentic.
I
For
typed it in
Chase.
Drake London, but
Oh, you did? Okay.
on the winner sheet I did.
Okay, we're good.
And I think Alonzo heeds the message. He's in the next squad.
All right.
He understands what's going down here.
It's going to go pretty quick. It will go pretty quick, no doubt. Right on, Eric, says Mario. Right on indeed, baby. Right on indeed in the UA Live break room. All right, I'll put this lid back in the box. And I think probably the variety pack is next.
1 to go, right?
One to go. But my best guess after that, Steven, is honestly the Vault Quad. It is 7 to go, but it's going to fill up pretty quick. The double is 5 to go as well. So we are making traction there with the Brady, with the primetime flex, the Champ Bailey flex still out there. I mean, Kirk Cousins, Emmitt Smith, Sauce Gardner, Aaron Donald, plenty, and I do mean plenty of massive names lurking in the break room.
All right, we're going to have 2 more in the variety pack.
Variety pack is sold out?
Yes, it is.
All right, perfect. Variety pack double coming up. Put this in the chat. Variety pack double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for the guys in that break. The spice of life, as we call it, in the variety pack.
Looks like it's 4 to go in the vault double as well.
Yeah.
Good
Just
chance.
a matter of what sells out first, the double or the quad, Steven, right? We are moving and grooving in both. All right, Carol, David, Sean, and Wes. Need 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. I believe all these guys. Actually, Wes has not been in the chat tonight. He was in last night. But I believe Carol, David, and Sean all have been in the chat tonight. Let me know what numbers you guys would like. Sweet. Having a blast here in the room, Steven. Having a blast. There's nothing like a good chase for some speed flexes.
Right.
For Brady lids, right?
Absolutely.
Nothing like it. So I'll give these guys and gals about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel for our variety pack. Here we go. Super David Harrison wants 9 and 18. All right, David, 9 coming off the ticker. 18 as well in our variety pack. We got Joe Burrow and Peyton Manning box numbers. All right, Caro down the west. Good luck, everybody. Let's see that heat. Thank you, Steven. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Practice squad left, Daniel. We only have 3 boxes left. Mark Andrews licensed jersey and a Troy Polamalu mini helmet. So it's a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in that break. All right, Caro's got the football spot, David the basketball spot, Wes the baseball spot, and Sean the everything else spot. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. We'll start with box 9 on the way. 9 out of 36 in the variety pack. I think we're about to have a filler hit. This is crazy. I said a 7 and 10 chance at a headliner. Well, it's about to be 7 and 9 because this is not a headliner. We got one of the great dunkers in the NBA, the Houston Rockets star, Jalen Green on the beautiful H-Town blue basketball. Jalen Green, nice looking basketball. Where's the auto? Right there's the auto. That's the basketball spot. It is David Harrison. That's different. Never seen that name in the break room. Jalen Green. All right. He's really, really talented. I mean, he was a big-time up-and-coming star for Houston, Steven. 19.6 points per game last year. 22.1 the year before. Nice-looking hit there for David Harrison.
Yeah, that's a great hit, David.
He says that's cool. Absolutely. Fanatic certified. Beautiful Rockets basketball. It's not the orange ball, Steven. It's got some color to it, right?
Oh, yeah.
And
retro color, too.
This guy's pretty electric. You know, he can shoot, he can dunk. Just a terrific basketball player.
His high school mixtape is insane.
Oh, hold on a second. All right, that's so weird, Steven. It's not under me writing that cell, but you know it's Jalen Green.
Yeah, I got it. I got it down. You're good.
All right, perfect. Good job there, David. So that was a filler, Steven. It's now a 7 and 9 chance at a headliner.
Getting better and better.
7 and 9 chance at a headliner in this Spice of Life. That is counting the secondary headliners, but I mean, come on. Jordan Love, Bo Jackson, Dominic Hasek. Those are good headliners, right?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Good job, Dave. Jalen Green, basketball.
Well, there you go, Comments. Phillies take a 6-4 lead
Yes!
in the bottom of the 8th.
-1.5, and I have the money line in a parlay.
There you go.
That's clutch. I think they had second and third with one out last I saw. Who was the guy that got me the winning hit potentially?
Cal Stevenson.
Thank you, Cal. Thank you. All right. Ooh, this one's heavy, Steven. This one is heavy. All right, box 18 coming up. Box 18. This might be the Terrell Davis, the Jay Jettas, unless it's a NASCAR helmet, right?
That's true. That's a possibility.
Well, I feel a visor. That's already a good start. Feel a visor. Man, when you're hot, you're hot. Caro Daly just got Jamar Chase. How about a two-tone Hydro Speed Flex? Terrell Davis.
Oh, my gosh.
The Mile High Salute inscription, the orange visor, the Speed Flex. Spin this bad boy around. Two-tone Hydro Flex. One of the best running backs of all time, Steven. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP. Terrell Davis had such an incredible stretch with the Denver Broncos. Really put John Elway over the top, right? Elway couldn't win a championship. Terrell Davis comes to town. Elway wins back-to-back. Great job, Caro Daly. Back-to-back headliners. Jamar Chase, and now a Terrell Davis Hydro Speed Flex, Steven.
Oof, that is clean.
That is not only an authentic Caro, it's a Speed Flex. The Speed Flex authentic is typically worth, not counting the autographs, not counting, the visors, the inscriptions, roughly double what a normal authentic is, Steven, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one, Caro. That's a real good one.
Let's let's describe it in terms of this, Carol. Before, you might have had to offer multiple helmets to get the Charles Woodson. Now
You just got to offer this one.
no. Alonzo probably has to give you a little extra. Let's talk about that.
This one does have pretty good color to it. Terrell Davis, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. I mean, what do you guys think? Terrell Davis or Charles Woodson? I mean, I think they're both big names.
The hydro pattern.
This one looks cleaner.
Yeah.
It does look cleaner. Terrell Davis, both terrific hits. And the top 2 hits of the show, I would say, so far, Steven. I think A.J. Brown, maybe. If you can fit him if you can. We can fit him for now.
Fit him for now.
I think he's next there.
That's going to be changing here, probably.
Great job, Caro. Terrell Davis flex. Flexing on him, right?
Right, absolutely.
Flexing on him. Carol Daly taking W's in here. And I got to say, Carol came in hot. I mean, you told me.
6 and 8 chance, right?
6 and 8 chance at a headliner. Carol came in hot in this break. Came in hot in the break room with a bunch of orders. And now she's got a bunch of wins, right?
Yes, she does.
Not just wins, headliners, right?
Big time hits, yes.
You got a Hydro Speed Flex. You're sitting pretty here in the break room.
3 to go on that vault double.
Let's go. Phillies for insurance, Steven. 7-4.
There you go.
Get that insurance, baby.
I mean, they've looked like the best team in baseball all year. They've played the best all year.
They've been terrific.
I just hope it doesn't peter out for them in October. Usually, it doesn't. Usually, they play pretty well. So.
Yeah. Usually, it peters out for the team with the best record, though.
Yeah, exactly.
That does happen. So we have 3 to go in the vault double box. 3 spots to go. Presumably the next break here, Steven. I'll go ahead and drop the link in. Vault double link. Here we go. Now it's letting me type. Vault double link for you guys. Get a chance at Tom Brady, a chance at a Deion Sanders. Actually, Steven, the double up opportunities are still outrageous in this break, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the AFC East. Brady, Sauce Gardner. Look at the NFC East. Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders double up. You guys have a lot of great options in here. I mean, again, we have secondary headliners. Warren Sapp probably pairs with the Kirk Cousins. We got the Herschel Walker probably pairs with the NFC East hits. Xavier Worthy pairs with the Champ Bailey. A lot of options in here, right?
Yeah.
Probably aesthetically at least. And honestly, I love the Charles Woodson, but I'm going to say these 2 are better, Steven, because they're better aesthetically. Deion Sanders, 2-tone speed flex. Champ Bailey on the drip speed flex. And then Tom Brady lid is worth the most of anything. $2,700 retail value. I would say the 3 best hits in this series are all still left.
Yeah.
That's
I would agree with
crazy.
that, yeah.
Probably Woodson is 4 because it's a flex, but probably objectively, Steven, taking, an objective look at it, Emmitt Smith is probably the 5th best headliner. So the top 3 headliners and 4 of the top 5 headliners are still left.
That's true.
And there's how many boxes left? 22?
22.
22. Come and get them, guys. Come and get these awesome lids. We are on the doorstep of the Vault double box. Now, is there any Viking fans out there, Steven?
Right.
Because we said it's 9 boxes left.
I
in
think
that.
it's 8 boxes.
8 boxes
They're
left.
They're right there. You can see
Yeah,
them.
1, 2, 3, 8 boxes left in the variety pack. The final 8 boxes include a Mookie Betts licensed jersey, a Jack Nicklaus flag, a Justin Jefferson drip authentic. I mean, look at this lid. Hit the gritty, Steven. This thing is insane. The purple, and then we got the black drip, one of the best receivers in the league. Plus, we have these secondary headliners, Bo Jackson, Jordan Love, Dominic Hasek, 6 and 8 chance at a headliner, 3 and 8 at a photo headliner in this variety pack. That is one we should chase as well tonight.
Wes put the single of the variety pack to 1 to go. Got
All
3
right.
spots. Wes, again.
Does he have 3, Steven?
He has the first 3.
Oh, Wes,
I would
buy the 4th spot.
just close that out.
I always say, Steven, if you're going to get 6 or more spots in an 8-spot break, or 3 or more spots in a 4-spot break, or 4 and 6 in a 6-spot break, if you're about 75% in, you might as well get all the win because you've already put so much money in. You do not want to get sniped. You're invested big time.
You do not want to. That's
Like
a fact.
if I were playing the 4-spot break, I get 1, 2, or 4 spots, Steven. I would never get 3.
Say the 7 spot, a little more comfortable, but the 1 and 4,
Yeah, that's 75% chance. Also,
25% chance for them to land on the football spot.
right?
Yeah, I would just definitely take advantage of that.
By the way, Philly's now up 9-4.
Yeah, some insurance.
Insurance,
right?
Steven. Insurance is always good.
But in the meantime, we're gonna do a vault double,
Vault double.
closed.
Josh Andres.
He's a vacation man himself.
What's up, Josh? Vault double coming up. Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We'll rock and roll in the vault. And that'll put us to 20 left, Steven.
Right.
So striking distance, what, like 4 quads is 16?
It's
Couple
5 quads,
singles, couple
yeah.
doubles, or we can do 5 quads.
But we can't because we have the single.
Yeah, we
Mario.
have the single.
But we can do a triple. I mean, we can
We have options.
be flexible.
We could be flexible. Get it?
Yes, I do.
Flexible with those flexes, right? We do have flexes. Royals, by the way, up 4-0 as well, Steven.
There you go.
Part of the parlay, and your Braves are up 11-0.
The other parts aren't doing well though. It happens.
That's okay. Yeah, it's been a hot couple weeks here, betting on my front. Thank goodness. All right, we got Benjamin Mayotte, Carol Daly, Tom Kaz, Sean Blasco, Josh Andres. You know the betting is going well, Steven, when baseball's hitting. That is usually the one that gets me.
Right.
So let me know, guys, in the onside kick vault double. Still looking for Brady. Still looking for a 2-tone primetime speed flex and plenty more.
All right, Wes did get that final spot.
Thank you, Wes. You did yourself a favor. Since Wes does have all the spots, Steven, if he has a box number, you can let us know, Wes. We can open that box for you after this vault double. So I'm going to give these guys about 20 seconds here, Steven. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Once the wheel is, pulled up, all box numbers are closed.
Let's go. Thank you, Michael Harris.
Look at Wesley. You got something big on the parlay?
I bet in another parlay
Oh,
because I
okay.
didn't like that one, and that one's looking way better for way more money.
Let's go, Steven.
I'm very gonna be happy if this hits.
Wes
And the
says,
Guardians just took a 4-0 lead.
Let's
so
go.
-1.5, baby.
fine, says Wesley. I closed it out, but if I don't get the Jefferson, I'm never coming back till tomorrow.
Well
LOL.
said. That's well said.
said.
What's well said.
That's honesty, Steven.
It's honesty,
That's
yes.
honesty, baby. I'll give you an honesty. Vault double, no numbers coming up. I'm going to go to the wheel here. 1, 2, 35 wheel for our vault double box. 35 numbers, spinning that wheel. 2 numbers coming up. We will start with
fine.
31. 31, which is available on my ticker. 31. Then one more box in the vault double box. All right, 26. 26 I see as well on the ticker, Steven.
Sounds good.
So 26 and 31. 26 and 31 coming up in the vault double box. All right, good luck, folks. 9 clicks on the way. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Josh Andres has the NFC North. Packer fan, Steven, there is a Sterling Sharp secondary headliner. Sean Blasco. Get this, Steven. Sean Blasco is a Buccaneer fan. We got a Warren Sapp, Sean. Benjamin Mayotte. I imagine will be a fan of that Deion Sanders helmet if he gets it. Carol Daly, red hot in the break room. She's got the NFC West. The AFC North is Josh Andres. NFC West, by the way, Carol, we do have ourselves an Aaron Donald in there. So Josh in the AFC North, Benjamin the AFC South. And would you look at this one, Josh? You've got the Tom Brady and the Sauce Gardner spot, little 2-for-1 potentially. Tom Kaz, lastly, in the AFC West, looking for the drip Champ Bailey flex. We actually, it just occurred to me, Steven, we're probably going to have 2 Broncos in the hit video tonight.
Oh, Oh, yeah, you're right. That Chamberlain's got to be in there.
Those both have to be in there. So 2 Broncos in the hit video tonight. 26 coming up. I know I said I don't normally like to do 2, but if it's 2 flexes, it's kind of hard to leave them out, right?
Yeah.
Only on a high roller night would a flex get left out, right?
Yeah, you're absolutely correct on that one.
I got a full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic. This is getting ridiculous, Steven. Getting absolutely ridiculous. 3 straight headliners. Carol Daly, Aaron Donald
Okay,
on
Carol.
the Flash Authentic. The best defensive tackle of all time. 3-time Pro Bowler, tied for the most ever, Steven. 3-time defensive player of the year, 10-time Pro Bowler, Aaron Donald. He won a Super Bowl. An absolute beast, Carol Daly, Aaron Donald.
Wow, Carol, nice win.
You probably saw this, Steven. He just beat LaShawn McCoy in a foot race.
I did. That was impressive as well.
The man, and like, I know he's not playing football, but looking at just his physique, Steven, I bet that Aaron Donald is still working out. He is still probably working out more than most.
Old habits die hard.
Right? Great job, Carol.
Did you see that picture of him on Sunday, though?
Yeah, with his wife.
When he's sleeping, yeah.
Yeah, she's like, he's not coming back.
I respect that.
Yeah.
He's done everything he needs to accomplish.
No, I mean, he doesn't need to come back, right?
There's no...
He's got money. He's got awards. He's got a ring. He's got everything he needs.
He accomplished a lot.
Yes. She is on fire tonight, says William. Yeah, I haven't been using it as much recently, Steven, but I'm going to put this headliner fire for her because this is Carol tonight.
Pretty much.
That is Carol tonight. Nothing but fire, baby. Carol says, wow, love that guy. So grateful. Great job, Carol. Knocking out heat tonight. Headliner after headliner for Carol Daly. Aaron Donald. This series is so loaded, Steven. I mean, the fact that like I'm putting Aaron Donald back in the box shows you just how good this vault series is. What we already have and what we still have ahead of us, right? I mean, we have a Deion Sanders flex, a Champ Bailey flex, and we have a Tom Brady still out there.
Pretty crazy to think
right?
about.
And in the words of Kirk Cousins, Steven, you like that?
Right?
He's out there too, by the way. Kirk Cousins. The Diamond Quad has not happened tonight yet, Tyler. And it only because right now, tonight, the vault is still on the show, Steven. The Diamond Quad may or may not happen tonight, but it's just been... The spotlight has been stolen by this terrific vault series tonight.
That happens sometimes here in the room.
I do imagine after the vault gets cleared out, maybe the Diamond will follow next. Speaking of following, we got another authentic helmet to follow. Is it another headliner? Not a headliner, but a beautiful lid. Xavier Legette on the Panther Flash.
Gosh, that helmet's awesome.
The talented young receiver out of South Carolina. More than 1,000 yards receiving last year in college. Nice looking lid. NFC South, Sean Blasco getting the rival Panthers for the Bucks fan. Go figure, right?
Go figure.
But not bad for a filler, Steven. Definitely, this is one of my favorite looking helmets, the Panther Flash. He says, finally, I've been ice cold. Thank you, guys. You're welcome, Sean. Start with the W, Steven, and work your way up to some headliners for Sean Blasco.
Yeah.
Very nice. This is one, too, that I would say everyone has got to have in their PC, right? The Panther Flash is clean.
Yes, absolutely. Any Panthers memorabilia, honestly, but I'm a Flash Panther fan through and through. It's in my top 5, not everyone's top 5.
Mine too.
Mine just has a lot of blue on for it, you know.
Same. I'm the same, Steven.
I know Colin ranked his kind of like, he kind of gave each color their honor.
He
in
loves
top
the
5.
Ravens, which is great.
Which is a great one, obviously. And the Bucks one is fantastic. I'm sure Sean would have loved that one of those.
Maybe the Warren Sapp in
There's
here.
so many good variations of the blue.
Yeah, the Charger, the Dolphin, the Tealish,
the Lions,
the
Jaguars,
the Lions.
Yeah, I mean, they all make
nice.
excellent cases in the top 5.
Right?
Cowboys.
Speaking of Cowboys, that primetime flex still out there. Wes, what number would you like? Spice of Life coming up. Spice of Life single. Drop me a box number, Wes O'Brien. He is looking for that Jay Jettas. Which one? Yeah. It doesn't really fit the theme, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. Wheel me some headliner magic, fellas. All right, the wheel it is. Wheel it is. And actually, Steven, we're down to the nitty gritty. I'm actually going to put these in our wheel decider, physical wheel with all the numbers left. I'll put this up for you guys so you guys can see what I'm doing here. I'm going to put every box that's left in this physical wheel. So we have box 6. We have box 7. We have box 16. Yeah, if it gets to like, I say about 10 is the number. Sometimes it's like 5. But if it's in that 5 to 10 range, I'll typically put it on this physical wheel. 20, and 22. 27, 28. 32. And 34. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, is that 9?
Yeah, I don't see 32.
No 32, Steven?
Yeah, I don't see 32.
And that'll put my ticker at 6, 7, 16, 20, 22, 27, 28, and 34.
Yes, that sounds correct.
All right, so no 32. That is 8 names on that wheel. Let me save this here. 32 is gone. Let's see what we got here in the Spice of Life multi-sport mixer. All right, how about 34? 34. Bo Jackson's number 34. Could Bo Jackson be coming up? 34 and 34, baby Steven? I guess we'll find out. One thing I really want to know about the Bo Jackson is it football or is it baseball, right? It's a secondary headliner. We're about to find out. Thank you, Steven. All right, 34 on the way. One of the all-time great athlete numbers, right? Bo Jackson in football, Shaq and Giannis in basketball, Nolan Ryan in baseball.
Colin tried to tell you Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell in football.
Yeah, I know.
Walter Payton. I mean, how could I forget that one?
I know, but that's what he tries to do. He always says the best 34 of all time, Earl Campbell. And he's like, you just don't react to it. I'm like, because I know what you're lying.
SMH, Colin.
Yeah.
Well, I have an answer to that Bo Jackson question. It is 34 and 34. It's an autographed bat of Bo Jackson.
Okay.
Autographed bat of Bo Jackson coming your way, Wes O'Brien. I know he wanted the Jettas, Steven, but this is nice.
This is
Nice. What is that one? That's colorful, Steven. All-Star.
Birch B415.
Oh, my God. This is a clean-looking bat. The Powerized MLB Birch B415 Prime Louisville Slugger, like you said, Steven. A nice little color to this bat. The great Bo Jackson. I remember when Bo Jackson would take these bats, shattered them with his knees, shattered them over his head. This is a guy that was literally incredible on that baseball and football field. People say if he hadn't gotten hurt, Steven, could be a Hall of Famer in 2 sports.
I buy
Bo
that,
Jackson.
actually. I 100% buy that.
Right? And Sean says, Daniel, any chance you would trade that Panther Flash for Eddie George Flash? Okay. So that's a secondary headliner, Bo Jackson. We're now down to 7 boxes left. Mookie Betts, Jack Nicklaus, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, and Dominic Hasek. 5 and 7 chance at a headliner, 3 and 7 at a photo headliner, Steven, and 1 and 7 at that drip Jay Jetta's lid, right? And that helmet, Steven, even though it's not a flex, that is 100% going in the hit video.
Yeah, that thing is
right?
crazy.
I would say many nights Bo Jackson bat goes in as well, but I think the theme is very footballized tonight.
Yes.
So I think I'll put the Bo back in the box. I think it's going to be Charles Woodson, Terrell Davis flex, Jerry Rice, Tom Brady, Deion flex, Champ Bailey flex, and probably that Jefferson drip helmet, right?
Oh, yeah. That sounds good to me.
That looks like the lineup for tonight. Good job, Wes. Bo Jackson. Another guy that I found, Steven, in my experience, is extremely popular memorabilia. Everybody loves Bo. If you don't like it, Wes, you'll find somebody that wants to buy or trade for that Bo Jackson bat.
David Harrison getting into that spice of life as well.
All right, David.
The double, so that's 3 to go.
I mean, he is David Headliner Harrison. It's what he does.
Who's he looking for? I think he wants Jefferson.
I mean, he just wants headliners. That's what the man does, Steven. He's like, show me the headliners, boys. David. So that one is now 3 to go. The vault is actually fairly open, Steven. The quad is 7 to go. The double is 8 to go. The single is 6 to go. So let's get that vault ran back as well. Let's get that multi-sport run back. Let's make it all happen, right?
Absolutely.
I'm guessing Carol Daly will jump back in with the hot streak she's on tonight, right?
I mean, you gotta go until, you don't feel like you can do it anymore, right?
Right? Yeah, it might be a stretch, Sean, but obviously, shoot your shot, I guess, Steven. He says, this might be a stretch if Carol wants to trade for the Jamar Chase for my Panther Flash. Maybe she's a big South Carolina fan, Steven.
I mean, it's a beautiful lid.
Yes.
But
Jamar
the
Chase.
Name, yeah, the name.
Yes.
It's kind of what differentiates.
Yeah.
But
he's shooting.
Now, Sean.
Shoot or shoot.
I know you might want to get rid of Xavier Legette right now. But in 5 years,
things could be different.
Not saying he's going to be better than Jamar Chase.
No.
But he could be competing for names like that.
The helmet looks nicer.
And the helmet is awesome.
The helmet looks nicer. The player name, not quite that level.
Yet.
At least not yet.
My
advice, by the way, for these rookies, obviously, what you guys want to do with your helmets is up to you. But if I get one of these rookies, Steven, I'm holding minimum 1 year, if not 2. You got to see what these guys are all about, right?
I mean, he had 4 catches for 35 yards. Now, again, I know it's not overwhelming. Panthers are not strong.
They're pretty bad.
Yeah, exactly.
They're pretty bad.
He had the most targets.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he'll be targeted for sure in Carolina.
Absolutely.
And one thing about Carolina, they'll be behind in games, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have to pass the ball. He'll have to get catches.
He will.
That's the way it works. I'm not sure who he is, says Caro. Well, probably if you don't know who he is, probably shouldn't make the deal, Caro. But I will tell you, he is the talented young receiver for the Panthers. Had over 1,000 yards last year at South Carolina. He might end up being the Panther number 1 if he isn't already, right?
Yeah.
Between him and Deontay Johnson, they're the battle for that number 1 spot there in Carolina. So Sean says, no worries. He's the rookie receiver from South Carolina. So there you go.
He is a hoot and a half, though.
Yeah.
Love his accent.
He's fun.
He is fun.
I've actually seen the social media clips where, he claims that he's the most Southern or not the most Southern. Something like that, Steven.
I'm not the most Southern.
Yeah, something like that.
That's a tough buy, man.
Right? So real quick look at the 2 hot series right now, Steven. Just mentioned it a little while ago, but that multi-sport is down to 6 boxes left. Actually, 7 boxes left, excuse me. We have the Mookie Betts licensed jersey. Probably a top 5 player in baseball. Not even the best player on his team, though. That's how loaded the Dodgers are, right? But he's fantastic. Former MVP, World Series champion. The guy does literally everything, every position. He can hit, he can steal, he can hit home runs. He's got it all, Mookie Betts. Licensed jersey, Steven, on the Betts. Jack Nicklaus, only had him in the break room like once or twice ever. 18 majors, the most ever. Beautiful Masters corner flag right there, Jack Nicklaus. And of course, probably the one that is the one people most want. Number 1 all time in receiving yards per game, Steven. The one guy that could maybe pass up Jerry Rice, Justin Jefferson on that drip helmet. I mean, the custom lids are worth more than normal ones, right?
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson, authentic helmet's already worth a bunch. You add in a visor, you add him a drip helmet, you add a lot of value. We do have Jordan Love still in here, talented Packer quarterback, and we have the great goaltender Dominic Hasek. It is currently a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner, Steven. That is almost guaranteed.
Yep.
In the double break, you can double up with Jefferson and Jordan Love, double up with Dominic Hasek and Jack Nicklaus in the everything else category. So practice squad, Smiley. I think Smiley won something, Steven.
Smiley, you won a Mark Brunell replica.
There you go.
And in the practice squad, did they say double?
He said quad.
Well, for the practice squad. Hey.
He was a double.
Okay, yeah. And Carol Daly won Michael Singletary, and Casey Metro won Eddie George.
Speaking of the quad in the vault, we said, what, 22 now, Steven? No, 20. We did a double.
Yep,
20 boxes left. Deion Sanders, two-tone flex. Champ Bailey, drip flex. Tom Brady authentic, $2,700 retail value for that Brady. That's a family vacation, Steven. Or my recent line I've come up with, if your wife tells you, stop playing in the break room, it's not worth it. I have all these helmets. Win a Brady, sell it, take her on a weekend trip and tell her, I paid for this by selling my Brady lid.
That's a method.
And then she'll play, right?
That's
she'll
a
let you
method.
play. Kirk Cousins on the Falcon Authentic. Emmett Smith on the STS. Pair that with the Deion Sanders in the NFC East. And Sauce Gardner, maybe the best corner in the league, pairs with Tom Brady.
Yeah.
That is the 6 photo headliners in the final 20 boxes, Steven. But we still have Warren Sapp, Sterling Sharp, Herschel Walker, Stephon Diggs, Xavier Worthy. With those guys, Steven, that now becomes a 11 and 20 chance at a headliner. But wait, we have all 5 vault keys left.
Yeah.
With the vault keys, it's a 16 and 20 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a box with the bonus gift card plus the item. The vault keys consist of $300, 200, 2 100s, and a 50. You don't just get the gift card. You get the item with the gift card as well, which is, if you get the 300, I could argue as good as the photo headliner. You get the 100, probably as good as the secondary headliner, right?
Absolutely.
So awesome stuff in this series. Come and get it. I mean, look at this Deion Sanders lid, Steven. Two-tone, speed flex, prime time. Holy cow. Look at this Champ Bailey drip speed flex. The orange lid with that drip for the Broncos, the orange visor. 2 of the best corners ever, if not the 2 best corners ever. As Chase said, let's fill this quad.
Chase, you gonna hop in?
Get in there, Chase. We're missing you, right? Because we only have 1 spot
We only
taken.
have Alonzo Perez in there.
Smiley says that I get anything in the quad, 1 old and 3 new.
Yeah, that was the Mark Brunell.
Mark Brunell rep, Smiley.
Unfortunately, did not win in the practice squad double.
Yes, did not win the practice squad double, did win the Mark Brunell. So, Steven, I mean, practice squad is a great break to get into as well. 3 boxes left. Troy Polamalu mini, Mark Andrews licensed jersey. That is one I recommend as well. But to be honest with you right now, Steven, it does feel like a multi-sport and a vault kind of night. That feels like that's what the chases should be tonight.
Yeah, that's the move.
So I'm gonna drop the quad in because it's been a really hot break here recently. The vault quad. Here's the vault quad. Here's that link. And I'm gonna drop in the link to the multi-sport double, which is 3 to go, Steven. We know this very well. If we get even as much as 1 person in this multi-sport, Steven, the 1 in 4 style, it gets to 2 left.
It's gone.
Fills up right away.
Yeah.
So here's that link, guys. Let's make those moves. Let's knock out those breaks. Let's see these lids. Chase, you were probably in the previous quad, I'm guessing.
Yes, he was in the previous quad.
So, Chase, you were in the quad that we just broke, which you
did take home a Drake London Authentic.
Yes. So here's the quad, Chase, 204-807, Drake London Authentic for you, Chase. So the quad you're talking about already happened. You miss a little bit of the break room. You miss 4 boxes, Steven, right? Quads are popular.
Especially, yeah.
Right? So
it was ruled fan interference for Bryce Harper.
What?
Yeah. I mean, they won 9-4, so you're good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. He stuck
But
his hand
people
out.
that bet him to get a home run, though. Steven,
Oh, I'm sure they'd be
they're not happy.
not thrilled.
Was that over the wall?
See, there's like this little gap on the wall, though. Like, look, there's like a ledge right here. So this guy argues he would cut. I don't know. So I think if the kid makes a play, the kid makes a play.
Right?
I'm kind of for the fan in that situation.
Blake Bitten jumping in the jerseys. Have you
Those
seen
are-
the Savannah Bananas where if a fan catches a foul ball, it's an out?
Yes, I
And
actually
one
want
of
to
the
go to
games
those.
ended that way.
Yeah,
I want to
know.
go too, Steven.
That game that
looks
fan
like
got
fun.
to go on the field and everything.
Right?
Like that's the game you bring your glove to.
Yes.
You know,
100%.
You can make a play for the team.
100%. Chase says, "Oh, sick needs to get me a little more fantasy points." Drake London, yeah. The
think he
guy
will.
that's in the vault, Kirk Cousins, will help that happen. I think you referenced it, Steven, but I 100% agree. Kirk Cousins has barely played football the last 2 years. He's coming off an injury. He's going to get better.
Yeah.
The Steelers' defense, just in general, is tough.
Yeah.
Coming off an injury on a brand new team, brand new offense. I always say week 1, you got to be careful. I really think to myself, like, maybe talk to me in week 4, right? Now, you don't want to get behind 0-2, 0-3, 1-2, but I try not to get too excited about a really good performance or a really bad performance in week 1. I think Kirk Cousins is going to have a fantastic season the rest of the way.
Oh, the Falcons will eventually start getting wins. It's going to be tough next week, Monday Night Football, with the Eagles, but they're definitely got a favorable schedule.
Yes.
They're definitely going to get wins. That offense is too talented to not put points on the board.
Yeah. Drake London will get you more points, Chase, in the weeks to come. That's for sure. So, are we going to get more spots in that vault quad, right? Who's going to make the moves? Who wants a little bit of vault quad action? 7 to go there, 3 to go in that variety pack multi-sport mixer. So, let's go. By the way, Steven, we talk a lot about the, chromes, the flashes. The Falcon standard lid is one of my favorites, right?
Right.
That Kirk Cousins lid looks terrific. His autograph is arguably the best autograph of any quarterback, except for Lynn Dickey. But, Kirk Cousins or Lynn Dickey, which one would you rather have? Kirk Cousins, right?
Kirk Cousins, yeah.
So that's pretty cool. Where's Larry Rossland at, Steven?
Right? It's his time.
Larry, look at this helmet. And where's Daniel James? He said he's a Bronco fan, Steven, right? I mean, this is one of the coolest Bronco lids we've ever had in the room, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is awesome on the Champ Bailey. Most passes defended ever, Steven. And he's got 12 Pro Bowls as a cornerback. 12 Pro Bowls. Talk about
Pretty good.
consistency, right?
Oh, yeah.
Talk about consistency, Champ Bailey.
I think you're going to have yourself another jersey.
Oh, jersey break is coming up. And let me not bury the lead, Steven. Tom Brady, the most valuable helmet memorabilia, $2,700 retail value on Fanatics.com. Tom Brady, by the way, still very much out there in this vault.
Oh, yeah.
Come and get the GOAT, Tom Brady. So, you know how Brady can get practice for his TV gig? Come on our show as a guest.
Yeah, that's right. That works.
But we're not paying that guest fee. He's coming on for free, Steven.
Yeah,
Because we're giving him practice.
it's called an internship.
Yes, Tom Brady, come and intern, baby. So jersey break is coming up. Onside kick jersey. We got Caro, Charles, Jody, Blake, Caro, and David. What's up, Russell?
Maybe in a few years we can afford the guest fee.
Right? I would say we could probably afford most of them right now. Probably not his, though.
Yeah.
I imagine his is through the roof. Looking at how much he charges for an auto and how much he charges Fox Football, right? It's
I think
probably
Fox willingly gave him that. You know?
yeah,
Fox was like, "You're Tom Brady."
right. He says I never get the AFC West, but 2 times I always get the NFC East or North. Well, you get the NFC East, Daniel. You get yourself a Deion Sanders 2-tone Speed Flex and an Emmitt Smith Authentic. You'll be all right, right?
Now I got you, Chase. Now I got you. 6
Chasing
to go
that
in
quad?
that quad, yeah.
All right, Chase is a man of his word. Getting in that quad box, our guy Chase. He was at that Lions game this weekend, Chase.
Nice.
Awesome finish, awesome game. Detroit Lions in overtime. Got a lot of parlays this weekend, Steven. I hit the Bears line, hit the Chiefs line. I got a bad beat on the Rams line. I did have plus 5.5.
Oh,
I did have the Lions money line as part of a parlay that hit, but I did have Rams plus 5.5. That one was tough. That one was
that
tough.
one was tough.
Yeah. All right. No box number for the jerseys. Like, how good is Vegas, though? Seriously.
I mean, they're insane.
They are so good at these lines.
I think last year I told you, me and my cousin were in the a line pick'em league, and we went 3-1-1 this week, and we thought for a moment we had Seahawks plus 6.5, and we were gonna or minus 6.5. We got the Broncos last second touchdown, but we got them at -6, so we pushed on that.
Nice.
But our big call was the Cardinals.
Okay.
Cardinals are spunky. That was plus 6.5.
I won a lot of money on that game because of the over.
Yeah,
I bet the Saints over, the Bills over, the Vikings live line, and I bet the Bengals Patriots under.
What'd you get the Vikings live line at, if you remember?
10.5.
I was like,
they were all live lines.
We got a -1.5.
Yeah.
So we took the Vikings as well.
But even 10.5 was not sweating.
And the Chargers.
They won easy.
Yeah, and the Chargers won easy too.
I had the under in that game.
Yeah.
And that one hit as well.
The under is the Jim Harbaugh way.
Right? Jersey coming up. We're spinning the wheel for the jersey break. Number 11, Steven.
All right, sounds good. I'll go get that.
Number 11 on the jerseys.
5 to go in that quad.
All right, 13 and 15. 1 second. Let me pull up. Yeah, let me pull up. I'm gonna copy and paste this wheel because I want to leave the one for that 1 and 4 up because I'll probably have to use it again. Casey says if I lose, I'll be done until next month. Sounds good, man. Whatever works. Spend your money when you can. We are here every single day, right, Steven?
Yes, we are.
So take a break for a couple weeks. Come back when you can. 15. And real quick, Russell, just so you know, we don't block your email, but Twitch does. So if you're trying to put an email in Twitch, I would go ahead and do it like at gmail.com without the @ without the .com, like at gmail.com. I don't know if you're Yahoo.
You can also space it out too.
You can space it out. Or you can actually drop it in with your Facebook account.
Yes.
Facebook does not block the emails. But just so you know, your email is not coming through, and it will not come through on Twitch the normal way. So box 15 coming up. Carol's got half the spots, Steven, and she is red hot with 1 or 2 spots. What could you do with 4 spots? She's like a minus 300 favorite right now. Minus 300 favorite. So we got 9 clicks coming up for Carol. And you said, how close is that vault quad?
It's 5 to go.
5 to go in that vault quad. And we get that quad done.
16.
We'll really know where we stand, right? 16 boxes left. And I always say if we're at 15 or less, there's usually a massive chase. Steven, 16 is right there. If Brady, Dion, or Champ Bailey are left, we're chasing.
Yeah.
And the odds of all 3 coming out in that quad box break, slim to none. Like all 3 of them.
Right.
There should be at least 1 left after that, if not 2, if not 3.
I mean, the odds of a headliner or 2 coming out is really good.
Yes.
So it's really a good time.
Yeah, get in there. Well, no surprise here, Steven. She strikes again. Carol Daly in the NFC East. How about Brandon Graham? One of the most famous Philadelphia Eagles of all time. Tom Brady, who we have in the break room, of course, on that Patriot Authentic in the vault, won 7 Super Bowls, Steven. But he could have won 8 if not for this guy, right? I got that strip sack in that Super Bowl against the Eagles, the Philly Special Super Bowl. Beautiful jersey, Carol Daly. Chase says 5 more on the quad. Let's get it. I mean, it's only 8:42, Steven. We'll go as late as these guys want. Could be 10, could be 11, could be 12, depending on when these orders stop, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, it'll be at least 9:30 no matter what. I'd like to give these guys at least 3.5 hours, Steven. That means between now and 9:30, we got 47 minutes. We got 5 spots left in the next 47 minutes. I'm about 100% sure it's going to happen. That's how confident I am in that one. So you were in the right break, Chase. That one is going down tonight. Nice job, Carol. Very, very nice jersey on Devontae, or Brandon Graham, excuse me. I'm thinking of the basketball player, Steven.
Devontae Graham.
Brandon Graham.
Wasn't
All right.
Graham Kansas?
Yeah,
Surprised you thought of him.
I know.
That's probably why.
I think of a lot of the random Kansas players because every Mizzou fan is always keeping tabs on Kansas when they lose.
In our fantasy league,
Yeah.
I was about to like put in the Discord. I was about to be like, how about Frank Mason?
Right?
It's Jordan Mason.
Right?
Speaking of Kansas guards.
The Niners running back in the Kansas guard, he was great in that game.
Yes, he was.
Uh,
He won me week one.
He's a risky pickup, though, because if CMC comes back, he's not going to get you a lot of fantasy points.
Well, I have CMC. That's why I picked him up.
so it makes sense for
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
Because you have one or the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, good job, Carol. Let's see some more flexes like this two-tone Hydro Flex Terrell Davis. 5 spots to go in the quad box there. Who's all in that quad, Steven?
Alonzo, Chase, and Mr. Casey Metro.
Where in the world did Craig Crenshaw go?
Craig really hasn't been here.
Craig?
Now, Josh, on the other hand.
Josh has been here.
Yes,
Josh
he's
Andres.
been here. He's been here. Carol needs to get a spot.
Show up, Craig. Show up and show out. Craig, last night, Steven, I'm sure this number has probably changed since this morning. He got his 70th speed flex last night.
Did you get the burrow?
Yes. Yes. He did mighty good.
Yeah, he did.
So Deion Sanders, Champ Bailey could be 71 and 72 for Craig.
That's so true.
And he's a Falcon fan. There's a Kirk Cousins in there and a Tom Brady. There's at least 4 items in there Craig really should be chasing, right?
Oh, yeah.
That break is very, very much catered to him. Really, though, Steven, let's be honest, catered to everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the names in there, Primetime, Champ Bailey, Tom Brady, Emmitt Smith, all big names in that break.
I mean, I don't know the specifics of each guy. I mean, obviously Tom Brady, but for a single spot, $89 in the vault, I'm guessing all those headliners charge more than that just for the autograph, disregarding the item it's going on.
Right? Well, I'm saying if you buy out a vault single the whole break and you get any one of those names, Sanders flex, Bailey flex, Tom Brady, it is worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Worth it and then some, especially for the Brady, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, $2,700 helmet right there. Russell says he racked up at the 3 p.m. show for Craig Crenshaw. There you go.
Yes, he did. He
sounds
got that
about
Namath.
right.
He got that Namath authentic.
Oh, that one was nice. The crack helmet.
He won an Alice Cooper hat. That was a filler.
I was in here. It was like right around 5, right when I got in.
Hat?
The hat.
Like a top hat? Or
It was the top hat. It was amazing. It was unique, Steven.
I
Very
could only
unique.
imagine that. That's the term for it.
That's the multi-sport entertainment break, right?
Yep.
That's what that is. So do have an order coming in. Jason Modrew, what's up, Jason? And again, guys, in case you just tuned in, 20 boxes left, Steven. Tom Brady authentic, the most valuable helmet and memorabilia, and we have 2 speed flexes left. The Deion Sanders two-tone Cowboy speed flex, one of the most well-known names in sports. I mean, my girlfriend's mom knows him. I asked her, do you know who
Really?
Deion Sanders is? He's like, Neon Deion, primetime? I'm like, yes. I'm like, surprised you know that. I was like, of course I know him. She watched him in the 90s, Steven. Play football.
That's awesome, yeah.
It's very cool. We have Champ Bailey on the two-tone lid. By the way, Champ Bailey, Georgia guy. Craig.
Greg's also...
Is Craig napping?
I know he's a Falcon fan, but he's kind of a Bronco fan, too.
Yeah?
He likes John Elway,
Yeah?
Terrell Davis. I'm sure...
Georgia Bulldog.
Yeah, Georgia. I think it's a mutual match, right?
Speaking of Georgia Bulldogs, Herschel Walker.
Yeah,
The series is calling Craig's name, right?
right. This thing's unreal.
All right. Warren Sapp is still in here. Sean Blasco. Stephon Diggs is still in here. Xavier Worthy, my guy. 2 touchdowns week 1. Sterling Sharp still in here for Josh Andres. And we have all 5 vault keys left, Steven. The $300 gift card, the $200. So 6 photo headliners, 11 headliners total in the final 20 boxes. With the vault keys, though, 16 and 20 chance at a headliner, a vault key, or, a bonus prize, right? Really good odds. What's big now, Jason? I would say the vault, the Tom Brady lid, the Deion Sanders flex, the Champ Bailey flex. That's what's going on right now, Jason. So that's cracking. And yeah, breaks are much better than just about everything. My humble opinion, Steven. Breaks over politics, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Any day of the week. I wonder what we'll have to come up with an election night series. Like Steve Largent, he was a politician, filler hit.
Herschel Walker? Wasn't Herschel Walker a
Herschel
politician?
Walker, politician. Or we could do a multi-sport, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Bring that back, right? But that's the extent of our politics chatter.
We don't get any of the presidential debates, any of the presidential candidates. There's got to be some Donald Trump side item.
We'd have to get like a dual side Kamala and Trump to be good to both sides. And that probably does not exist.
The sign of each one.
Right?
That'd be wild, actually.
That would be wild.
And could really divide a room.
Yes. And that's
why we don't do it.
We're not going to have either of those side items in our break room. But we're definitely united on this vault, how sick the names are. 5 to go in there. Let's make it happen. Oh, boy. Here we go. Trevor says, what do you call it when a football player suffers a career-ending injury in his last game before retirement? A gridirony. Okay. I mean,
I like the one before more.
You like the one before more?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Not bad, Trev. We have had better. Not
Was that
bad.
in the book? I just want to know.
It's probably in the book. I know Trevor's going to get in those jerseys, Steven. He wants that Tua jersey, right? What a win for the Dolphins. How about the Tyreek Hill situation? That one was interesting. Getting pulled over, taken out of his car. Luckily, he didn't get injured, Steven.
Yeah, thankfully.
He looked just fine in the game itself. It was in the book, says Trevor. Okay.
Tua was the only 300-yard passer last week.
Yeah, he's awesome. Tua is terrific. Absolutely terrific. We do have him out there in those jerseys. So, otherwise, Steven, you guys let me know what you want to do. We'll be here till 9:30. You guys let me know where you want to go. I would definitely take a shot at the variety pack, right?
Yeah.
3 spots to go in the double box break. We're only down to 7 boxes left.
Right.
And you can double up with the Justin Jefferson. Kind of ironic that it's an NFC North double up in the 1 and 4. Jordan Love in here.
Yeah, right.
Really hoping this guy gets back and healthy, Steven. That was tough, that injury. Hoping he gets back and healthy. Even as a Bears fan, I want to play a healthy Jordan Love.
Absolutely.
I like Jalen Johnson a lot. The Bears, great corner. But as a Bears fan, Jalen Johnson will say he wants to face Justin Jefferson, but deep down, he probably does not want to face him.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody wants to face
Everyone
this guy.
has the guy they don't want to deal with.
Remember the Packer? Jair Alexander talked a lot of smack.
Yeah.
And then Jettas burned him.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
In a corner wide receiver matchup, the wide receiver just has a significant advantage.
Yes.
You know, they know where they're
100%.
going. The corner kind of has to guess where the other person's going, et cetera, et cetera. So corners are definitely very confident in their abilities. Jalen Johnson's awesome, and I love him, but yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with
Jefferson's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's really, really tall, you know, can jump like crazy. He's an incredible route runner. Like, I mean, if Devontae Adams is the best route runner in the league, Justin Jefferson is in the discussion for number 2.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, he's so good at what he does. Jay Jetta's on the drip helmet. Get a lot of Jefferson lids. Never had one quite like that, Steven. That break is 3 spots to go, by the way, guys. 3 spots to go in the double box. I mean, this series is all about unique items.
Right.
How about an 18-time golf major award winner, Jack Nicklaus, on the Masters flag? We're not going to get him much in the break room. I think it might be only the 2nd item I've ever seen, Steven, of his.
Right.
7 boxes left. Jetta's, Jack, and a name we don't get often as well, Mookie Betts. That's not a custom jersey. That's a licensed jersey, right? Jordan Love, Dominic Hasek, secondary headliners, 5 and 7 chance there in the Spice of Life variety. Actually, Cubs taking on Mookie Betts tonight.
Yeah, it's the battle of Shota and Yamamoto.
Oh, a little Japanese battle.
Right?
I mean, we might get to catch the end of it, depending on, what these customers think, Steven. That's, I think, a 9-10 start. Something like that.
9-10, yes, sir.
The West Coast. Trevor Massey, I was telling Colin off air, I am undecided. He says, who do you have for Thursday's game? Choose your next words wisely. My Fins is in the air ready for a dolphin smack.
I don't know about that, but
Trevor, honestly, I'm undecided. I got to think about it more, Steven. We do have the UA Confidence Pick'em with the customers. Let me pull this up. The first week, Howard won. I think I was in 3rd and you were in 6th, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this is our UA internal group. Let me pull up the one with the customers. So Howard in 1st and 2nd. I'm in 3rd. Who's the Amish Armada?
Oh, I forgot who that was.
I know Josh Andres is 5th, and UA producer is you, Steven. You were 6th. So
Where's Colin?
Colin,
Thor?
12th.
No, where's
Middle of the pack.
Where's Prince of the Midday? The 17th?
17th.
Because Colin's goal is to stay ahead of him.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, he's going to come back strong.
Alex Tellez won the UA Pick'em last year. Actually, Colin was 2nd and I was 3rd.
Yeah.
You were doing okay till you forgot to make picks, but this year it's different, Steven, right?
Yeah.
You're
I'm
picking
organized
every
this
week.
year. I'm more I've already picked the first 8 weeks.
So this is
So
done
minor, and I have a reminder on my phone for the next 18 weeks on Tuesday to set the lineup. I might not win, but I'm going to give it a chance.
So week 1, Steven, the 2 I missed was my 1-point game. I changed this last minute, by the way. I should have been 15 for 16. I changed the Pittsburgh-Atlanta pick last minute, my 1-pointer. And then, ironically, the 16-pointer, the Bengals. As of now, Trevor, which, again, I might change, my 1.1 is Miami, Steven.
Yeah.
So I filled this out before the season. My gut feeling before the season started was Miami, 1 confidence point.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I stand on that game. Very, very close.
Let's see where I have that game. I think I have it as 6 or 7.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
If this were in Buffalo, Steven, definitely picking the Bills. The Bills have won
I took the Dolphins 7.
Okay.
I took the Dolphins 7.
I think it's something like 12 of 13, 11 of 12, something like that. A bunch of the games in a row, the Bills have won in the matchup. I think the Dolphins got them 2 years ago, and it's the only win they've had the last 5 or 6 years in the series. So it'll be a tough game. I have not yet decided who I'm going to win. Who's going to win that game? So I'll say one guy that had both of those teams' numbers. Ironically, though, Steven, do you remember when Brady couldn't win in Miami? He had a bunch of random losses to Miami.
Yeah, Miami's not easy.
There was that one game where there was the Hail Mary with Ryan Tannehill was the Dolphin quarterback. Remember that game?
Yes, I do. That was wild.
Brady and Gronk was playing defense and was not
and
good at it.
He got burned on the angle.
He got burned on the angle. So
they've lost some interesting games down in Miami.
But
it's not easy to go down there, especially the warmer it is. Just like later on in Buffalo.
Right.
Now, I don't know when Miami plays Buffalo. Hopefully it's sooner rather than late. Odds are it's later, but
in Buffalo,
it's going to be in Buffalo. It's going to be cold. It's not going to be
the
friendly.
Bills are winning the home game.
Yeah.
The one in Miami, we'll see. And this game could decide who wins the division.
Right.
Because if Buffalo wins this game, they get the tiebreaker, Steven.
I don't think the Jets are going to be better. I just don't know if they're going to be good enough to go to the playoffs.
Too many injuries.
Yeah.
I got the Jets in 3rd for me. But Tom
this
Brady,
is the game, yeah.
he used to own this division, Steven, right?
Yep.
AFC East every single year. Patriots always win because they had this guy, Tom Brady, right?
Yep.
And that's the way you win your division. Typically, they're getting the 1 or 2 seed every year.
Mm-hmm.
They get a bye, only got to win 2 playoff games. The path is easy for Tom Brady. So that authentic is still out there. We got ourselves the Bailey, the Brady, Cousins, Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Sauce Gardner with only 20 boxes left. Let me know, guys. Should be a great slate of games this weekend, Steven. Really looking forward to a terrific week 2. If it's half as good as week 1, it's going to be fun.
Right.
I mean, I love the schedule this weekend personally because I love NFL Red Zone, Steven. But sometimes I feel conflicted with Red Zone and the Bears and Chiefs games. Red Zone at noon, Chiefs at 3, Bears at primetime on Sunday.
That works for you nicely,
It's
right?
going to be the best week of the season, maybe.
Nice big game in each hour.
Yeah, so Chiefs, Bengals, a massive game. The 325 window. Chiefs are 6-point favorites. Houston, 7-point favorites against the Bears on the primetime game, Steven. Other big games include, here's a low-key big game. Lions and Bucks, a playoff rematch. Packers and Colts is a big one. Definitely think that should be fun. So looking forward to a terrific week 2 of the NFL schedule, right?
I'm putting 3 confidence points on the Bears.
3 on the Bears. I'm probably going to do like 3 on the Texans.
No, I mean, I understand. That's why I'm only doing 3.
I'm probably going to do +7, though, for the Bears.
I just don't think there's any way he looks any worse.
Caleb will be better.
Yeah, and I think he's going to get up for the matchup with C.J. Stroud.
2 big names recently.
And again, I think some of those throws, like, if you just look at the numbers, it's not going to look pretty, but Keenan Allen dropped the touchdown. There was a couple throws that were just kind of like mistimed.
A little far,
but I think they're going to come out way better.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
And I would take the Bears defense over the Texans defense right now
I agree.
for that. But again, Stroud is so legit.
Stroud is so good.
And those weapons are unreal. So it's going to be a very interesting matchup for sure.
I think Diggs, obviously, for me and Colin are on the opposite side of Diggs versus Dell. The vault is so good, Steven, that Diggs is not even a photo headliner. He's a secondary headliner.
Right.
Stephon Diggs on this Houston Texan authentic. So
He helped me this week to defeat you in Sleeper.
Oh, I know. Don't remind me. For fantasy, 2 touchdowns, Steven.
Right? Yeah.
2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Old reliable in the end zone, right? Get near the red
tremendous.
zone, give it to Diggs. He's got great hands, terrific receiver, terrific lid in that vault.
He's like my 5th. He's not my 5th option, but it's my 4-headed running. The Sleeper League is very interesting. I've never done it before.
Because we have a lot more
We have
like
3
slots.
flexes.
No defense.
No
No kicker.
Yeah, I have 4 starting bell cows.
Yeah, that league is very, very interesting.
Right?
So looking forward to a fun fantasy season, to say the least. We do have the UA Fantasy League, which we won week 1 against Pat Rich. It's going to be a lot of fun. No doubt about that. So, guys, what do you want to see? What's the lid you guys want to see right now?
I'm guessing we're going to see a mini because it's 2 to go.
Minis are 2 to go. Is Trevor Massey in there?
He is not.
Unfortunately. You know what I say about Trevor Massey? You and I were talking off air about good luck charms. I am without question Trevor Massey's good luck charm. This guy gets in with 1 spot. I want to say like the last 4 breaks he's been in with 1 spot. He's won 3 items with me.
That's not too bad.
He's batting 75% when he should be batting 12.5%, Steven.
All right.
Trevor's got to get in here. He loves the minis.
Putting up numbers.
All the headliners out there except for Devontae Adams and Sauce Gardner. Come and get those minis here. Come and get him, Trev. I mean, even like the secondary headliners in here. Mike Vick, Derek Brooks, DeAndre Swift. I got some good names in the minis. So that break is 2 to go. That will definitely happen. The Vault Quad is 5 to go. I hope that's going to happen. And the Variety Pack is 3 to go in that double box. Again, 1 person gets in here, Steven, and this gets to 2 to go. It's going to happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
We just need 1 person to make a move here in the next 30 minutes. So, minis, I mean, I always say the authentics in the vault, the diamonds are worth the most, but you get 2 minis for $49. That's not bad, right?
No,
I mean,
really not.
Tomlinson and Gates in the AFC West. You get Lawrence Taylor and Michael Irvin in the NFC East. Ray Lewis and Terry Bradshaw in the AFC North.
Eric Dickerson, Fred Warner.
And NFC West.
Yeah.
So a lot of options here in the 2-minute warning mini helmet series.
I mean, the Tomlinson and Gates is also available in the diamonds. So
yes, the same double up there. I'm surprised Alonzo didn't get in that diamond break as well, right?
Yeah.
These guys are out here in the diamonds. 18 boxes left, 9 total headliners. Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Chris Olave, Michael Strahan, secondary. Joe Green, LaDainian Tomlinson, Antonio Gates, Jamar Chase Flex, and the George Kittle authentic. Now, Steven, you and I have done this a long time now. 3 years. Steven's 3-year anniversary tomorrow. Mine is on Friday. How many times have we seen this happen? When we're winding down a little bit, feels like near the end of the show, and all of a sudden, the big headliner comes out, right? Happens all the time. Tom Brady especially, right? How many Brady moments have we had where we had like 70, 80 people watching, then all of a sudden there's only 15 people in the room, and out comes Tom Brady.
This is the time. This
is the time to get him. Silent and deadly. Tom Brady, Patriot authentic. The Dion flex, the Champ Bailey flex. If you wait, Steven, you'd always catch yourself wondering, guessing. Had I got in, maybe I win the Brady.
Right.
The Bradys have been coming out early lately. Like 20 boxes left. I would not wait.
I really wouldn't.
As long as Brady's left, as long as Primetime's left, I'd get in there ASAP.
All right. We got a mini.
Mini coming up. Mini double is full. Mini double is on the way. Mini double number 1, number 2? Number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers in Los Minis. Yeah, looking at the schedule, Steven, I will probably keep my 1-pointer on the Dolphins and Bills game personally.
I might have to go home tonight and reassess.
All right.
Because I'm like re-looking at it. And I don't want to overreact to week 1, but it's like I might need to reconfigure some things.
Josh Allen looked good.
Right?
He's really good.
Well, he's really good, yeah. Keon Coleman looks solid. The receivers look serviceable. But Miami, they're electric.
Yeah.
And that offense is electric. And the Jaguars really blew that game.
Maybe bet the over.
That might be
48.5. It's high, but that might be the play. We got 13 and 21 from Russell Lambert. Thank you, Russ, Caro, Jason, Tom, Russell, and Smiley.
21.
13 and 21 in the minis. So both of those coming up. And I'm hoping it's not the last break, Steven. I definitely think we can knock out a Vault Quad, a Spice of Life double as well. They're both close. But we're going to have to see here what we knock out by 9:30. We'll probably do that jersey wheel spin about 9:20, 9:25, unless we're like a couple of spots away. Jerseys are currently 6 to go. All right, double coming up. Good luck, guys. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That Brady's being pulled tonight 100%, says Chase. I think so. I was at about 100 earlier, Chase. Now I'm like at 80%. We need some work in that break ASAP, Chase. Because I do always say 15 or less is the magic number for a chase. We get that quad knocked out. Brady comes out, great. Brady doesn't come out. We're at 16 left at that point. So we'll see. We will see. Caro's got the NFC North. Tom in the NFC South. Russell NFC East, NFC West. Caro AFC North. Jason AFC South. Caro AFC East. And Smiley in the AFC West. 13 and 21. Here we go, Chase. I like Chase because a lot of people talk in the break room. I'll get a spot if this guy gets a spot. Chase is a man of action. He says, I'll get one more spot. Let's get it filled.
Wow, I like it. And
he gets that vault,
and
the
Jason,
4 to go.
I think Jason Muldrew put it to 4 to go. So he'll put it to 3 to go.
I always say 3 or less is the magic number. And when the break is more than halfway full, these guys believe.
Again, guys, if this doesn't go, it's going to happen tomorrow at noon. And you guys had ample opportunity to knock this out right here, right now.
Yeah, let's get it done tonight. I'm going to see the Brady regardless because I'm in here tomorrow. But I want you to see it, Steven. Latino Heat, Prince of the Midday, not tomorrow,
yeah,
Steven.
Right.
Sorry,
He
Alex.
can see it in the next series or the series after that.
Right?
Because he will be back.
Russell has box number mojo. He's also got the awesome Niners running back, Roger Craig.
Wow, that's a great.
3-time Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler, one of 3 guys, and the first guy ever, Steven, with 1,000 rushing yards in a season and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Russell Lambert, NFC West, Roger Craig.
CMC before CMC.
Right? Now, he was a beast. Close that quad vault, says Jason Modrew.
I think we will, especially if.
Here we go.
Especially
Orders.
Yep. Chase is in. It's 3 to go.
I mean, all it took was one person to get in. As soon as they see numbers coming in, the break fills up fast. Russell says, heck yeah, first time win. Congrats, Russell. You never forget your first W. Roger Craig Mini. And that's a filler in the mini, Steven. I always say all our breaks are great. You know, the names are better in the vault, the diamonds. If Roger Craig is a filler in the mini helmets, what does that say about our break room series, right?
Right, just good.
Just really, really good across the board. Russell says, thanks, you're welcome, Russ. You are very welcome. You never forget your first win, Steven. It's always special. I mean, oftentimes you win a filler with your first win, then you win a Brady, you win a Manning, but you never forget the first one, right? Never, ever forget that first W. Smiley says, nice first. Yes, indeed. 21 coming up next. Wow. I know this is not her first win. It's probably about her 8th or 9th win tonight. Carol Daly, Ozzie Newsome.
Oh, my goodness.
The Hall of Fame tight end for the Cleveland Browns. Been a Hall of Fame level front office exec for the Ravens. One of the first great African-American guys to ever do it, Steven. AFC North, Carol Daly, Ozzie Newsome. A very clean Browns mini.
All right, 1 to go on that quad.
All right.
And 2 to go in the variety pack.
All right, so that was the thought, Steven. Those 2 breaks will happen tonight.
You know, we said Josh, we said Craig, we forgot a gentleman.
Who's that?
Andrew Webb.
What's up? Andrew's a late night guy.
Yeah, Andrew's in here lurking. It's 1 to go. It's happening.
Andrew Webb's a Cowboys fan.
Yeah.
He says, forget the Brady. There's a Deion Sanders 2-tone speed flex and an Emmitt Smith authentic in there. Not to mention Herschel Walker, secondary headliner, and who knows what else, Steven.
Right.
Andrew's here to get some W's. He says, Chase says 3 to go in the quad. Easy day, nothing like a good night's sleep after getting a Brady lid. Is Chase doing the Babe Ruth? Is he calling his shot, Steven? I think he's calling his shot. It has worked before, calling your shot. What do I always say? You got to visualize it. You got to put good things in the universe, and the universe rewards you.
That's true.
Chase K in the house. I mean, that really would be a way to cap the night tonight.
Absolutely.
Like, Carol's been the biggest winner tonight, but whoever gets the Brady lid might be the biggest winner just for getting the Brady lid.
Yeah.
At least, like, value-wise, Steven, right? $2,700, $2,700, the retail of a Tom Brady authentic helmet. And Chase is a team player. He says, I'm happy if anyone gets it. Okay, Chase.
He just wants to see it.
He just wants to see it tonight. Wants to see Tom Brady. I mean, I would like to see Tom Brady tonight.
Right.
Why not? 1 to go in that quad box. 1 lone spot to go. Who's going to close it up?
We might have an answer here. I think it's Mr. David Harrison.
The headliner Harrison in here, coming in hot with the close. So Vault Quad, it's number 3, but I think it's technically number 4, counting the old pairing.
Yep, it's technically our second in the series by itself, 3rd overall.
3rd overall, okay. So Vault Quad, I'll call it number 2 then, because it's just this series. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in this terrific Vault Quad box break. Who's got the boxes. 4 of them. 4 of them here in the Vault Quad. So we got Alonzo Perez, Chase Crucier, Daniel James, Jason Modrew, Chase again, Andrew Webb ×2, and then David Harrison. So Chase, if you want the wheel ×4, you got to type in wheel ×4. Or you got to write in wheel 4 times each. Because if I have just wheel, it's going to be 1 wheel for you. So if you want the wheel for all 4 numbers, type in wheel ×4. Otherwise, the other guys in here, Steven, have a chance to drop in 3 numbers.
Absolutely.
As of right now, we have wheel ×1.
For 1 box.
For 1 box. And that is in our rule page. If wheel ×4, says Chase, all right. He's leaving it up to the wheels, Steven.
The Almighty.
The Almighty. I'll say this about the wheel. In my experience with the wheel, it is feast or famine.
Yep.
It's usually either a bunch of headliners where it rains, it pours, or a bunch of fillers. My best estimate, Steven, at least when I break, wheel's about 45% successful for the customers. Box call is about 55% successful. So usually the box route works for me, but let's see what it is here for these guys. So 4 wheel spins. We will start with my favorite number 8, Steven, which is gone. 7 and 9 are the 2 closest. So let me see 7 and 9 for our first box. I'll put these in my wheel picker and let's see what it wants. All right, looks like it's going to be 9. So 9 coming off the ticker. And let me pull the wheel back up here. That's the 30 wheel. Here's the 35. All right, the second box. How about 32, Steven? Which is gone. 33 is the closest, I believe. So 9 and 32 so far. 33, correct, because 32 is gone. 9 and 33. The third box. How about 27, which that one is on the ticker, Steven. Okay. You have 27? I do have 27. Perfect. And then one more. The fourth and final box. Oh, it could be right where we were earlier. 9. So 10 is the closest, right? 10 would be the closest.
9, 10, 27, and 33.
Yep, that works. So numbers are ready. We'll throw these guys in the randomizer. Let's see if Brady comes out. Let's see if Primetime comes out. Let's see what this awesome break has in store for us, Steven. 9 clicks, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Steven. Did Chase just call it? He's got the AFC East. Jason's got the NFC North. Andrew's got the NFC South for that Kirk Cousins lid. Daniel said, I always get the NFC East. And I'm like, you got the NFC East again. How about Deion Sanders? How about Emmitt Smith? Not too shabby, right? Chase in the NFC West. We got Alonzo in the AFC North. Andrew's got the AFC South. Chase in the Brady spot, AFC East, plus the Sauce Gardner to boot, Steven, and David, headliner Harrison in the AFC West, looking for none other than the Drip Speed Flex Champ Bailey. So Daniel says NFC East, like I told you. It's honestly, Steven, if I had to pick one division I would want, we try to spread out the divisions as best as we can, but if we're being completely honest, the most common division that hits is the NFC East.
It's the best one to get.
It's the best division to get. We get more Cowboys than any team because they're the most popular team. We get a ton of Eagles, probably like, if I had to guess, at least top 7 or 8 as far as most common teams, right?
Absolutely.
And we get some Giants, Washington as well.
But we saw Commander earlier.
And Eagles. We had a Slate Commander earlier.
Yep.
We had an
Jahan
Eagle, AJ Brown tonight. So yeah, it's the best spot to get.
It's not the worst one, that's for sure.
And in this break with the Sanders two-tone flex plus the Emmitt Smith and a secondary Herschel Walker, Steven, if I got the NFC East, I'd be jumping for joy. That's just me, right?
Yep.
I get he's a Bronco fan, obviously, Steven. But what if he does get the prime time? Traded for the Champ Bailey, Steven. Right?
Make it happen.
As a Bronco fan, that does make sense. All right. The first box in the quad box. We are starting with a full-size authentic.
Who we got?
And we are starting with a headliner. Daniel James, NFC East. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the salute to service.
Not bad.
Beautiful, beautiful lid. USA flag on the back. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. Daniel James, Emmitt Smith. I told him that's the spot you want.
Right?
You get the NFC East, you got to be happy, Steven, right?
That is a good one for sure.
Emmitt Smith, authentic. So, great start for Daniel. I mean, he's already more than made up his money's worth, right? I mean,
Right.
He bought $300 something for the spot. This lid is worth more than double that. Emmitt Smith. Good start. Good start on the Emmitt Smith. I think this one can stay on the table for now.
Yeah.
If you need to bump something, I'd probably say Jamar, just because we're going to do
Same
the
helmet.
Jamar Flex. Same helmet, and Jamar Flex will be a diamond hit video soon. And we did a Bango and Burrow yesterday, so mix it up a little bit. Although, to be honest with you, Emmitt Smith probably, his table stay might be short-lived, right?
That's okay.
Might be short-lived, Emmitt Smith. So, nice lid, says William. I sold my Emmitt Mini today, says Daniel. Dang, great lid, says Andrew. And wow, says Daniel James about his Emmitt Smith. Salute to service, authentic. That's what I'm talking about, Steven. That is what I'm talking about. Second box is another full-size authentic. Another full-size authentic. I told this man it's the spot to get, Steven. How about another great Cowboy running back? Another Pro Bowler. Herschel Walker on the Dallas Authentic. Daniel James, the best spot to get, NFC East. The man lives a blessed life, Steven. Always getting the NFC East, taking home back-to-back W's. Daniel James, Emmitt Smith, followed by Herschel Walker. Could the prime time be next, Steven, right? Could that be next? Cooking, Daniel, right?
Yep.
The man is on a heater right now.
He said, I sold my Emmitt Mini and I upgraded to an authentic.
Right?
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Dang, nice hit, says Smiley. And then Daniel says, primetime question mark. Possible. Watch this guy gets Tony Dorsett and Deion Sanders, Steven. Gets 4 Cowboys in the East. And I don't even see it on the board. I'm just saying Tony Dorsett just because how often do we do a diamond or a vault break where Tony Dorsett's not a filler hit? Not often, Steven, right?
Not often at all.
Not often at all. Yeah, the first one was better, William. But it's still back-to-back hits. I mean, anytime you win 2 helmets, 2 authentic helmets with 1 spot, even in a quad box, well worth it, Steven. All right, we got a full-size rep lid coming up next. Full-size replica. Oof. This is clean. This is clean. It's the South Carolina college lid. Sterling Sharp.
Oh, that's very clean.
Very, very nice. I remember, Steven, when we first pulled our first South Carolina lid together, we both were like shook.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah, that helmet is awesome.
Even now, having seen it multiple times, still stands the test of time, right?
Yeah.
Awesome wide receiver, triple crown guy once in the NFL. Most catches, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. Great college player at South Carolina. Beckett certified there. Jason Modrew on your Sterling Sharp rep. So Jason says, nice, Daniel. When I get the East, I end up with Eagles. Well, now, Jason, you end up with a Sterling Sharp rep, which is pretty nice. So knocking off secondary headliners in this break, Steven, right?
The names are falling.
Names are falling. But the three best names are still left. Brady, of course, Primetime, and obviously because of how the lid looks, the Champ Bailey drip flex. And you know what this means? At least two, if not all three, are left after this break.
Right.
What that means is you guys got to get in here and run it back, right, Steven?
Yes, it does.
It'll be 16 boxes left after this next box. I like the Gamecock helmet, Russell. Obviously, sounds like you're not a fan of their team, but I'm a Bears fan. So when it comes to seeing a Sterling Sharp lid, personally, Steven, I'd rather have it on South Carolina than the Packers, right?
Absolutely.
But everyone's got their own personal preferences. All right. Go Tigers, says Russell. Mizzou Tigers, Russell? Is he a Mizzou Tigers fan?
Boy,
He's probably saying
Clemson.
LSU.
Clemson.
Oh, Clemson?
They're from South Carolina. I'm guessing Clemson.
Because they're rivals. LSU's rivals with them, too.
Yes.
So is Mizzou, actually. All three are rivals.
Right.
So...
Because if you think it was LSU, it'd be GEAUX.
Yes.
Go Tigers.
Yeah, you're right. Or properly, Steven, it'd be MIZ, the 6th ranked team in the country.
Yeah, that's true.
Ranked better than Clemson right now. Mizzou, baby. Go Tigers. All right, 33 coming up. The 4th and final box in this quad box break. Primetime Flex, Champ Bailey Flex, Tom Brady Authentic, all still available. What do we got in here? We got some heat is what we got, Steven. How about Primetime? Deion Sanders, two-tone, Speed Flex, Daniel James, one spot, 3 for 4, Steven. Emmitt Smith Authentic, Herschel Walker Authentic, and the best one yet, two-tone Speed Flex of maybe the best corner ever, Deion Sanders.
Yeah, I'm going to take AJ off.
That's fair. That is fair.
Beautiful lid. Oh, my God.
Dang, says Smiley. Dang, says William. And believe it or not, guys, even better in person. Right? Daniel cleaned up. He did. He got his lucky spot, Steven, the NFC East. Wow, what a break, Daniel. 3 awesome, says Smiley. Incredible stuff right there. 2 headliners, 3 Cowboys, 1 Speed Flex. That's what I call a pen drop, Steven. Pen drop. Dang, nice triple, says Robin. That's a sick lid, says Russell. What a break, Daniel, says William. This guy, former Defensive Player of the Year. All-decade team guy, tons of Pro Bowls. He was all-pro as a cornerback and a return guy as well, Steven. Deion Sanders. KC Metro loves it. This is, for me right now, the head of the show, Deion Sanders, Speed Flex. Wow. So 16 left now, Steven. Champ Bailey Flex. Tom Brady still left. Are we running this back? Question mark. I think the answer should be yes, but I don't decide. They do, right, Steven? They do. The customers decide. They run this break room, not you or I. But we have 5 vault keys still left, Steven.
That is kind of even more wild.
Yeah, right? With the bonus gift cards, we have
12 and 16 still?
Yeah, 12 and 16 at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key, I believe. So, Champ Bailey Flex, Tom Brady Authentic, Kirk Cousins Authentic, Sauce Gardner Authentic, 4 and 16 chance at a photoed headliner. But then we add in the Warren Sapp secondary, Stephon Diggs secondary, Xavier Worthy secondary. Then it's a 7 and 16 chance.
Well, we're 1 to go on the single, so it's going to put it down to 15 boxes.
Actually, Steven, it's better. It's 12 and 16, yeah, with the 5 vault keys still out there. 1 to go in the single. That'll put us down to 15 left. So William can't make a run for any of them. My trade list is all duplicate Cowboy items. Okay. So single is 1 to go. The double and quad, Steven, are wide open. So what do we know about the single box? We know that it is physically impossible to pull Brady and this Champ Bailey drip flex both. What does that mean? That means getting that double, getting that quad right away, right?
Oh, here we go. It's closed.
The single?
Yep, single's closed.
Okay.
It's kind of worked out for Mario Rivera.
All right.
You know?
Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Not sure who he's a fan of specifically, but
I'm sure he'll take a Brady later.
yeah, or
a Champ Bailey flex.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Both are great options.
You can't go wrong with either of those 2 lids. So, looks like we got Mario Rivera, Tom Kaz, Andrew Webb, Jason Modrew, and Andrew Webb again. A bunch of Andrew in here.
Right.
So, Andrew wants box 6. Thank you, Andrew. 6 works. Mario wanted 27, but it was 6 first from Andrew. It is first come, first serve. The Jay Cutler box coming up, Steven. Box 6. AFC East double up. We just saw a triple up, Steven. Right. How about a Brady Sauce Gardner double up? Wouldn't that be nice? All right, 9 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Tom Kaz has the Brady spot. Tom for a Tom, Steven? Question mark. Andrew Webb in the Champ Bailey drip speed flex spot. Mr. Webb. Mario's got the NFC South, by the way. Looking for Kirk Cousins. Andrew Webb in the NFC East. Looking for a Cowboy. Jason Modrew, NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Andrew, AFC South. Tom, AFC East. And Andrew in the AFC West here. Box 6 coming up in the vault single. Got a full-size authentic, Steven. Full-size authentic. Would you look at that? Beautiful lunar. Andrew Webb. We're talking about Charles Woodson being 5th in career picks earlier, Steven. How about the guy that's 3rd all-time? Rod Woodson,
all
AFC
right.
North. Just a filler hit, Rod Woodson. 11-time Pro Bowler. Hall of Famer, of course. 3rd in career picks. Nice lid there, Andrew Webb. Rod Woodson, by the way, Steven, has the most career pick 6s of all time. Like, how is that a filler? Call this the best defensive back break because we got all the best deep defensive backs to ever play the game.
That's true.
So most career pick 6s, 12. He's actually tied with Charles Woodson and Darren Sharper for most career defensive touchdowns with 13. That's pretty good for Rod Woodson. 6-time All-Pro, 11-time Pro Bowler. Just a filler hit here on the authentic helmet, Steven. All right, Andrew. So 15 boxes left now. Brady with 15 boxes left. I shouldn't even have to talk about the Champ Bailey. Shouldn't even have to talk about the insane headliner ratios or the insane vault keys. Brady with 15 boxes left.
It's enough said.
Enough said. Someone's getting in, right?
Yeah, Chase again in that quad. Justin Macklin's done the double.
Okay.
So those are each 7 to go. Keep attacking, guys.
He just said, I just upgraded my rep prime to that. Wow, says Daniel, right? Yeah, you definitely upgraded.
That's for sure.
Two-tone, speed flex, Deion Sanders. Preston says, you pulled the Steeler helmet. I'm out for the night. Might not be the last Steeler helmet we pull, Steven, right? Besides maybe the Cowboys, the most common hit we see in the break room is the Steelers. Is he a Steeler fan or not a fan of Steelers, Steven?
Yeah, I'm confused.
I don't know what that means.
I'll say, Preston, I haven't seen you in the breaks, my man. So
yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who he's a fan of, Steven. That name does sound familiar,
If so,
actually.
who are you a fan of?
I think he's a Steelers fan. But we have a Troy Polamalu mini with 3 boxes left in the practice squad. We have a Terry Bradshaw mini in the mini helmets. We might have, could be Joe Green. Joe Green in the diamonds. We got Steelers everywhere.
Yeah.
We have a Steeler in pretty much every break
Hines
right now.
Ward is a great name that's hidden sometimes in the diamonds.
Yeah, we're full of Steelers, man.
He's a fan of the Steelers. So.
Yeah, so if you want Steeler helmets, I would almost say the Polamalu's almost guaranteed in that double. 2 and 3 chance in the practice squad with 3 boxes left. Now is the time to jump in that quad vault, says Chase. Isn't it, though?
Right.
You are very much right, Chase. Now's the moment. All right, I'll put the Rod Woodson back in the box, Steven. And Chase had a comment earlier tonight, Steven. He said that Tom Brady is 100% coming out here. I think we're headed that way. Because if he comes out in the vault, which, by the way, with 15 boxes left, there's a 4 in 15 chance that's in that quad. That's almost a 1 in 3 chance Brady will be in that break, Steven. And if Brady does not come out in that quad, that puts us at 11 left. At that point, I've never seen 11 boxes left with a Brady not go, right?
That's true.
That's never, ever happened before in break room history. So, yeah, I would say that Tom Brady lid is coming out tonight. It's a matter of, is it going to be in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or will it be like 30 or 40 minutes, depending on how quickly it takes to fill up these breaks, right? These guys will decide it, Steven, for the Tom Brady. Cubs game 1-1 here tonight. I mean, they won last night, right?
Yes, they did.
They look good. So 38 people watching, Steven. Not only is it a, 15 boxes left with Brady left, there's 38 people watching. And we only need like 5 of these people to play, right? People get multiple spots.
Right.
Only need 4 or 5 of these 38 people looking for a Tom Brady authentic, looking for a helmet that's worth almost $3,000, Steven. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And we get Brady on Michigan. We get Brady on, the Bucks. This is the Brady that I want. I mean, what do we think of Tom Brady? Like, let's be honest. You don't think of him as a Michigan player. Nobody does.
Yeah.
The Bucks, okay, he won 1 Super Bowl.
He did win 1.
He won 6 with the Patriots.
Exactly.
Tom Brady's a Patriot legend. So Dan Common says, John, I had to pull away for an event tonight, and you go big money rice on me. I take back all the Common Colts curse comments. You're welcome, John. You're welcome. This big-time 49er fan, Steven, got him the Jerry Rice jersey. John Raber. Good. By the way, Steven, the Colts curse, he wins with me in the AFC South. He got 2 or 3 Colts in a quad box break, and it was like 2 headliners. So it's a good curse to have, right? Daniel might be cursed with the NFC East. He gets 3 hits. John cursed with the AFC South. He gets 3 hits.
Doesn't sound like a curse to me.
Doesn't sound like a curse to me. Sounds like a blessing.
Or unless curse has a different meaning.
Or I don't know what it means in the Reber household personally.
Right.
But if you get, anytime you get 3 helmets with 1 spot, that sounds really good. Nice win, Andrew, says William Maynard. Respect. Respect to Andrew Webb on the Rod Woodson. So let's get this knocked out. Tom Brady, Champ Bailey. This Champ Bailey helmet, Steven. I mean, holy cow. I've loved the drips lately in our room, right? I'm a big fan of these drip helmets personally. Where do you land on the drips?
I like them.
They're different. Absolutely different on that lid.
I prefer the hydros, but I don't mind the drips.
I mean, chromes are my favorite.
Well, chromes, that's a
Chrome is different.
class above its own.
Who's getting in?
Smiley got into the practice squad and some minis.
Okay. Practice squad, 3 boxes left. Andrews, Polamalu. That double could have both of them in the AFC North, Steven.
Very, very possible.
So, Champ Bailey, Tom Brady still out here, Kirk Cousins, Sauce Gardner. We still have 5 vault keys, Steven.
Yep.
So $300, 200, 150, all that and more is available.
But right now we're gonna do another double in the variety pack.
Ah, the Jefferson chase might be on as well. Variety pack double coming up. That's been a hot break tonight. Variety pack double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those 2. That Jefferson lid. I mean, I don't care if that's not a flex, Steven. That Jefferson drip, that's going in the hit video.
That's very
100%.
fair.
100% going in the hit video. Andrew Webb wants 7 and 22. Thank you, Andrew. 7 and 22 work for the variety pack. And that puts that break to 5 to go, Steven.
Right.
5 boxes left. Not bad. All right, David and Andrew. 9 clicks on the way, guys, for your spots. Good luck, gentlemen.
7 and 22.
So 7, 8, and 9. Andrew's got the football spot. David's got the basketball spot. Andrew's got baseball. And Andrew's got everything else. So if it's a headliner, it's a guaranteed win for Andrew. But last time around, David got 1 spot. It was basketball. And he got the W, Steven. Yep. So it could be a David filler item here. All right, 2 boxes coming up. I will get started with box 7 first. 7 coming up for Andrew. We got a headliner, Steven. We got a headliner. One of the best in baseball. I mean, the guy can play outfield. He can play shortstop, middle infield. You name it, he can do it. MVP. He's been a World Series champion. Mookie Betts on the Dodgers license jersey.
Nice.
Beautiful hit there, Andrew Webb, which this couldn't go to a better guy because Andrew is a massive baseball fan. Now, this was the best baseball hit left. Mookie Betts. How about it, Andrew Webb? That's terrific, Steven. A big fan of Mookie. He says, nice, love that. How could you not? How could you not on the Mookie Betts? And that is licensed, not custom. Licensed jersey, Steven. The real deal. So, nice hit, says William. Absolutely nice hit here on the Mookie Betts. And I would say most nights this will go in the video. I think we have a speed flex in football theme tonight. I mean, I'll rethink it possibly, but for now, Steven, I'll put this back in the box. Mookie Betts. Awesome stuff, Mr. Webb. So we still got the Jefferson drip helmet now with 6 boxes left, Steven.
Right.
I mean, that's got to be a chase right there, especially in a 4-spot break.
I would imagine so.
I got to think the Jefferson sounds like a chase to me. All right. We'll get this written up for Mr. Webb. Nice get, Andrew, on Mookie. All righty. Got another box coming up here in our multi-sport. All right, box 22 on the way. 22 out of 36. This one does have a little bit of heft to it, if you catch my drift. It's a full-size authentic helmet. The first thing I saw, Steven, that purple visor.
Oh.
You better believe it. Justin Jefferson on the drip authentic. Jay Jettas with the yellow ink. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Hit the gritty, Steven. And get this. Only 7 of these helmets out there in the world. That one is numbered 1 out of 7 for the Justin Jefferson. How about it, Andrew Webb? Football spot. Jay Jettas flex. That is how we do.
You jumped in at the right time there.
I mean, let's be honest, Steven. Looking at what was left, going in that double box break, probably the best case scenario for Andrew.
Yeah.
Jay Jetta's Drip Authentic Mookie Betts license jersey.
Right.
He got them both. He got them both.
You nailed that one.
Let's go. That's awesome, says Andrew. Awesome indeed. Wow, wow, says Smiley. I got to say this, Steven. When it rains, it pours. When the headliners are hot, I'd get in that vault right now, right?
Yep.
Given how hot the room is right now, Brady, Champ Bailey, Flex, those lids will be coming out tonight. Awesome get there. Andrew Webb on Jay Jettas. Wow. I know I said the blue visor is my favorite, Steven, but this purple visor does have me rethinking everything I've always said, right?
Right.
It is nice. It is very, very nice.
We are 2 to go in the practice squad single.
Okay, practice squad single, 2 to go. I'll drop that link in. That one should happen.
Yes, that should.
2 and 3 chance at a headliner, licensed Mark Andrews jersey, plus Detroit Polamalu mini. And that'll be the last practice squad single. And then we have one more double in the series, 6 spots to go there.
And look who strolls on in.
Well, Craig, you're coming in at the right time. We're down to 15 boxes left in the vault. There's a Tom Brady Patriot Authentic, the GOAT quarterback, and one of the best Georgia Bulldogs of all time, Hall of Famer on that drip lid, Champ Bailey. So 15 boxes left, all 5 vault keys. And I'm going to sweeten this for Craig. Georgia Bulldog Champ Bailey, Tom Brady, and there's a Kirk Cousins Falcon lid. He's a Falcons fan, a Georgia Bulldog fan, and a fan of getting some of the best quarterbacks ever.
Right.
I don't know.
Bailey is a flex.
Now, that is a flex, Champ Bailey. A drip flex. That is what we're chasing right now in the vault. That one is 6 to go. We did just have a little bit of a mini chase in the variety pack for the Jay Jettas. And sure enough, here's Justin Jefferson. Awesome lid. So I'm guessing Craig will jump in here any second now, Steven.
I think... 1 second.
Do we have a mini or a practice
No, we
squad?
have a practice squad single.
I think it oversold, did it not?
It did. So, I'm going to have to refund.
Yes. That's the only route because there's no single left.
There's no single left, yeah.
So, Anthony, you were the last spot in that practice squad. Will got the last spot technically. You bought in within 10 seconds of him.
No, actually, if you look at it closer to the order numbers.
Oh, it's the other way.
It's the other way. Will's
Anthony. So actually,
I know it comes up weird, but the
Yeah.
order number wise.
Oh, so Anthony was 856. Will is 857.
Yeah, this has happened to me yesterday too.
spooky.
It is very spooky. Got to be careful.
We got to go with the order number though.
Yep, the order number is
So
the way.
Will get one of the 2 refunded, Steven.
I will do that right now.
So there's no double bot or no single left after this, Will. So one of your 2 spots will get refunded because the break oversold. Craig in the house says, Jason, he's got everything. Trade me some Steelers. There you go. At practice squad. Single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And Chase says, Craig, help fill the vault quad, right? I mean, that's 6 to go. Craig gets 2 spots in here, Steven. 4 to go. It breaks like that, right? Breaks like that. And we get the vault knocked out tonight. We'll drop you guys a new vault for tomorrow. These are things that could happen. I think the Emmitt Smith can probably go. I know you get the orders in, but whenever you do have a second, Steven, you can probably take the Emmitt
I'll take
Smith
it when I
off
go
the
up and
table.
get the box.
Yeah, you're good. Because these are all flexes or a drip lid. These kind of stand out, right? So, Carol Daly, Anthony, and Will. I need 1 box number in the practice squad. We got 1, 22, and 30 left. 1, 22, or 30. Which one would you guys like in that practice squad? Drop that number in. USA, by the way, Steven, tied 1-1.
Final?
Yeah, against New Zealand.
Ugh.
They should have won that game.
I'm guessing it wasn't the A, their A+ squad, but
No, actually, It kind of was, unfortunately.
Oh, God.
Ballistic played, Haji Wright. They allowed a goal in the 89th minute.
So did that coach start today?
I think so.
Fire him.
Fire him now, right?
Just get ahead of it. Like, you got to beat these countries. Like, you just...
Last one, says Daniel. All right, we'll see. We'll see, Daniel. He got in that quad, right, Steven?
Yes, he did.
5 to go. How about
One.
box 1? Nelly said, I am number 1. Will said number 1 coming up in the practice squad. All right, randomizer going up. 2 and 3 chance at a headliner, Steven. Okay. Sounds good. I got excited. Sheesh. That was sweet. I know. I get excited easily. 9 clicks. We got 46 people watching, Steven. It's almost as if there was a text alert sent out about the Brady lid, because we were at like about 30 people 5 minutes ago. That's what happens. I mean, this is a break room family. Everybody texts their buddies, lets them know there's 15 boxes left plus a Brady, right? Come on down to the break room. All right, Jason's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East is Anthony, Jason the NFC West, Smiley in that headliner spot, AFC North, Caro AFC South, Will AFC East, and Caro in the AFC West. By the way, that practice squad double, Steven, has a guaranteed headliner, if not 2. It'll be just 1 headliner in the double, because we have a licensed jersey coming out. Pro Bowl tight end, one of the best of the league. How about Mark Andrews? Smiley AFC North. A lot to smile about. The beautiful licensed jersey. The large Nike on-field jersey. Mark Andrews, Steven.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Nike, baby.
So that is Fanatic certified. Great job, Smiley. This was, by the way, his first game back. I know Isaiah likely got a lot of the targets. Mark Andrews will get more and more targets as the season goes, Steven.
I would imagine
Lamar
so.
Jackson loves this guy. An awesome tight end. I mean, he was arguably, like, you look at the last, 3-4 years, probably Kelsey, Kittle, Andrews. Top 3 tight ends in the league, right?
Probably, right? Yeah.
All right? Incredible. Nobody lets me know these things, says Craig. Oh, Craig, I thought everybody... You know why they don't let Craig know, Steven?
Because he never wins.
He gets all the luck. He always wins.
He never wins.
They're afraid of Craig. They don't let him know these things. Smiley says, oh, nice. Nice indeed. Licensed jersey on Mark Andrews. How's that vault looking, Steven?
We are 2 to go.
In the quad?
In the quad, yes.
All right, 2 to go in that vault quad. That is coming up. The question is Tom Brady coming up, right? These are the question marks. Smiley says, Steelers fan, but I'll take it. Probably hoping for the Palomalu mini, by the way. And Smiley, if you're a Steeler fan, Steven, that practice squad double has the last 2 boxes.
He's in there twice.
He's in there twice already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's already good. But it's a guaranteed Palomalu mini. In case you want to give yourself even better odds. But that will be one of the 2 hits that is guaranteed. Not often you get a guaranteed headliner of your team in the break, Steven, right?
It is not guaranteed off.
That's pretty good
fact.
for Smiley. Nice jersey, though, Mark Andrews. I mean, licensed jersey, you're always taking that.
And who was the Steeler? They might not be there. The guy who was the Steelers fan, and they said we pulled one, so they're out. Like
Preston.
Now,
Preston.
now's a chance, man.
All right?
Win yourself one.
I don't think it was my turn tonight, Craig. If it was, I apologize, says William. Is that the guys that got to let Craig know each night? Okay.
Whose turn was it?
Who was it?
Mine's not due up for another 3 days.
Who messed up? Who messed up for Craig? That'd be nice, says Smiley. It is. It is nice. 2 to go in the squad box. Here's
I'm on
that
Thursdays.
Thursdays, your mind, Craig?
Yeah, Thursdays are my day to let Craig know.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. No.
For real? Okay,
No.
I was going to say, I don't know. I mean, you would know even better than them what's in the break room.
I take one Thursday off each month.
Right?
The high roller does it itself.
The high roller. Don't have to tell anybody for that one. All right, 2 to go. That link is dropped in. That is the Vol Quad link. It's always your turn, William, says Craig. Apparently, right? Running out of boxes in that Vault Quad, Steven. Running out of spots as well.
Squad 2, though. Because I know Jason Muldrew, he's a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. He wants in on that action.
All right.
Justin Macklin is going to be hopping into the minis.
Okay. As William. Love that, Dion, says Craig. How could you not? Daniel James loves this one. He was thinking about being done for a month, Steven, and out came this quad box break, right?
Yeah.
He also got with the Dion Emmett Smith Salute the Service Authentic and a Herschel Walker Authentic.
He said last one for the month, and
he said if he didn't win.
Wow.
And he did win. So it was not the last one.
He got into this, I think he got into the quad.
Kamen sends me the email for High Roller. You're welcome, Craig. Just got to make sure you know.
Yeah, right.
I think I do send it to all the GOAT people, but that's okay.
That makes sense.
Make it feel special for Craig. Just you, Craig. Nobody else. Craigers.
Yeah, Kamen takes one of my Thursdays.
That's right. That's the week I take it. Let Craig know. That's the week. So, 26 people watching. 2 spots left. Tom Brady, Champ Bailey Flex, Steven. These are things that are coming up here very soon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing Josh is enjoying the Hawaiian life.
Oh, Josh Andres?
Yeah, because we haven't seen him in a while, and that's understandable.
I thought he was in Florida.
Oh, I thought he was in Hawaii.
I thought he was in Florida.
Boy, those are opposite ends of the country.
He told me Florida last week. Unless he went on another vacation.
I could see that.
Yeah, I believe that.
I buy that.
Yeah,
but again, very different parts of the country.
I could be losing my mind, but about 90% sure he told me he was in Florida.
Florida is the Walmart of Hawaii. So.
Yeah, right? They're both nice.
Yeah.
Both
good weather.
nice places. He's probably back from vacation and on his couch right now, Steven. But who knows? So, close the quad vault. Got work meeting at 1 Eastern tomorrow, says Jason.
Oh, I'm very positive it's going to close.
Yeah, I think we're good, Jason. But I do appreciate him asking because I want to get this closed up sooner rather than later, Steven.
Right. We know what's going to happen, so let's just do it now.
15 boxes left. This Champ Bailey lid still out there. The drip lid with the visor. All 5 vault keys still out there, Steven. $2,700 Tom Brady. Sauce Gardner STS. Diggs. Xavier Worthy. A lot of great stuff left in here. A lot of great stuff left. 2 spots left. This will close.
I know, we don't talk politics, but there's a tweet I see, and I think it's pretty awesome.
What does it say?
As a small business owner, fantasy football manager,
yeah,
which one of these nominees is going to weaponize the DOJ to ensure NFL coaches stop playing fast and loose with the injury reports?
True.
The real question.
Yeah, right? The jersey break, by the way, is 6 to go. Steven, we're going to knock out the jersey wheel spin here soon. I would say quad box coming up, and then we'll knock out the jersey wheel spin after that, and then we'll probably do more quad boxes, I guess, depending on if Brady or Bailey go, right?
Right.
I almost think, like, obviously, if there's 11 boxes left, Brady is left, we'll be chasing him. But with only 11 boxes left, if the Bailey is left, I still think it's worth a chase. It's a drip speed flex with the visor, right, Steven?
It's a pretty sweet lid.
It's pretty cool. So, I did just go over it, Verno, but again, we have 14 boxes left, Steven, now?
No, I think we're still at 16.
16 left?
8?
No, 15, I think.
15, yes, the single.
So, 15 boxes left, Verno. Tom Brady Authentic, Champ Bailey Speed Flex, Kirk Cousins Authentic, Sauce Gardner Authentic. 4 photoed headliners in 15, but it's 7 total with Warren Sapp, Stephon Diggs, Xavier Worthy, secondary headliners. 7 and 12 chance. But then, Steven, all 5 vault keys left as well.
Yeah.
So photo headliner, secondary headliner, vault key plus the item. It is currently a 12 and 15 chance.
The CCK's in the break.
Who's CCK?
The Craig Crenshaw Kryptonite.
David
Harrison. Yes, sir.
That's 1 to go.
Mm-hmm.
So, Verno, if you want to get in that vault quad, I would hurry up right now. Because there's 1 spot left. Imagine being that spot that misses out. And out comes the Brady.
It might be gone. Oh, it's not. It's Will Chunky in the jerseys.
All right, Will.
He closed it out.
So, jersey break is coming up. Will's getting his name in the chase wheel spin. Jersey single number 3 on the way. Which is fine, Steven. Gives us just enough time before that vault quad, right?
Oh, that's going to close.
Is it closed?
Oh, I haven't looked yet, but I'm just saying it's definitely going to.
Larry Roslin might even get in. Steven has got those eyeballs out there with that Champ Bailey drip speed flex. Larry still available. So we got Smiley and Will. Smiley with 2, Will with 6. Let me know, guys, what number you would like in the jersey break.
It's closed.
Vault is closed, so the vault is on deck. The one everybody wants to see. With that in mind, Steven, I'll give him 30 seconds. If Smiley or Will have a number in the next 30 seconds, I will take that number. Otherwise, Steven, we'll go to the wheel. Quad closed, and Craig got locked out.
Ooh.
Craig, you've done this way too long, Craig. Way too long. When it was 2 to go, 3 to go, should have been in then, Craig, right?
Oh, yeah.
Way, way too long.
Craig was probably wanting someone to close it out.
All right. All right. We have the wheel here. Smiley and Will both want the wheel.
A mutual agreement.
What's up, Robert Clark? We got 27, Steven, in the jerseys, which that one should be left. We'll get 27 off the ticker in the onside kick jerseys.
27's good.
Yep, 9 clicks coming up. And I'll ask for the vault box numbers after this break is done. Break comes first, then I'll ask for the vault numbers, and everyone will got to be first come, first serve, Steven, once they put it in the chat. So Smiley's got the NFC North, Will's got the NFC South, the NFC East, Smiley in the NFC West, and how about this for Will? Will's got the entire AFC. So if it's an AFC hit, Will is guaranteed the W. Craig already has 2, just didn't get the closer. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe he strategically wanted the closer spot, Steven. Yeah. Which people believe in that, closer magic. So I stand corrected.
Or Craig just wants to see it go down.
Yeah, when it was 2 to go, it was obvious it was going to happen, right? All right, we got ourselves Jaws, Ron Jaworski, the Polish Rifle, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Eagles, ESPN analyst for many years, the Kelly Green retro jersey, NFC East going to Will Junkie.
Nice.
Very nice jersey, Ron Jaworski. Did Russell close up that quad?
Yes, he did.
All right, sounds good, Russell. Russell ahead of Craig on that quad vault close. I did say to Russell, his first win was a mini helmet of Roger Craig, Steven. You start with the filler. Boy, build yourself up to a headliner.
It's very possible.
Tom Brady would be quite the headliner in that break, right?
Yes, he would be.
Nice get, Will, on Ron Jaworski. All right. Come on, quad. I hope I can carry on my luck tonight, says Russell, right? And with 1 spot in the vault quad, Steven, if you win even 1 helmet, you're probably going to get your money's worth, no matter what it is. Because if it's a rep helmet, it's probably going to have a vault key with bonus money, right?
Right.
So you will get your money's worth if you win in there. If you get the Brady, that's obviously getting your money's worth beyond some.
Mm-hmm.
My internet keeps going in and out, says Craig. Uh-oh. Better fix that internet. You don't want that during a massive chase, Steven.
No, you do not.
All right, onside kick vault, quad number 3 coming up. So vault quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those numbers. If you want the wheel for all 4, you got to say wheel times 4, Steven. Because if I see just one wheel, if it says spin the wheel, it's just for 1 box. If you get an authentic, says Craig, I'll trade you all stock for it, Russell. I'm sure depending on what authentic it is, Steven.
Right.
Because if he gets the Brady or the Flex, not going to happen, right? So who's got numbers?
Because, yeah, if they don't, either one of those don't come out.
11 left.
This is why I wouldn't wait. I understand the strategy of waiting, but
It's a dangerous game you play, right?
Game.
Last time we asked for the wheel.
The wheel did numbers.
The wheel did good.
Yeah, Casey Metro should be.
But did not pull the Brady. All right. So 29, 30, 34, and 35 from Craig.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Craig. All those are right next to each other.
David Harrison just making 29, it's literally 29, 30, 34, 35, right?
Yep. And that'll put us to 11 left, Steven. So can you go over all the numbers? I want to make sure the ticker is correct.
Okay, so those are all gone. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
7.
7.
17 through 20.
Yep.
And 23.
23. Okay. All right, perfect. That ticker is updated fully right. We're set on that ticker. Yep, got those numbers, Craig. Thank you, sir. So 1 through 5 is left, 7, 17 through 20, and 23. Craig says, I recommend not trading me Brady for Allstott, right?
Just a recommendation.
I do love Mike Allstott, but that's a recommendation that I would also make. He's like, we can trade multiples for the Brady. It's got to be a lot for the Brady, all right? I mean, what a Brady Authentic, Steven, is worth minimum 3, if not 4 headliners, sometimes 5, depending on who it is.
Right.
If we're talking fillers, it's probably worth like 7 helmets, maybe more, right?
Yeah, it's going to be good.
You got to have a lot for a Tom Brady lid. Got to have a lot. All right, 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
So this is going to put us on to 12. Yep, 12.
12 left. No, 11.
11, yeah.
We're at 15, 11 left. Because I do have 11 numbers left on my ticker.
So we do have people bought into the double
okay.
and the single.
So
that would put us down to 8.
8.
We can do 2 more quads at the most.
Yep.
Obviously, this is all pending on the results.
If Brady comes out, right?
Yep.
Which if Brady does come out, fresh off the prime time in 3 helmets, Daniel James, AFC East, Tom Brady.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Craig has the AFC West for the Champ Bailey flex. Russell's got the NFC South. Kirk Cousins, Warren Sapp out there. Sauce Gardner Daniel also could be yours in the AFC East. And Craig could get Xavier Worthy and Champ Bailey both, Steven.
Wow.
5 vault keys still left. There we go. I was getting nervous, Steven.
Yeah.
We do have a vault key.
Yay.
Our first vault key. Whew, breathe, Kamen. The production team did their job like they pretty much always do, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's very rare that doesn't happen.
And like the production team does their job all the time, CAW, Craig always wins. The Hall of Fame linebacker for the Broncos.
Oh, my gosh.
Randy Gradishar.
That is beautiful.
Hall of Fame 24 inscription, the Flash replica. One of the cleanest autos in the game for one of the best linebackers ever, Craig Crenshaw, Randy Gradishar. So,
Thanks,
Craig, you know the drill. A through E.
Don't you dare ask how this works.
Right?
He did that yesterday to me and Colin multiple times.
How does this work?
Give us the letter A through E.
A through E, let us know, Craig. People are waiting for the next boxes, right, Steven? Don't want to make the people mad, Craig. Is it going to be C for Crenshaw? A for always wins? He wants B. B
All
for
right.
Brady, maybe, right? Well, that's one less thing for me to worry about, Steven, because I was like, How have we skipped every single vault key without a single one? And you know, we had other people help out in production that don't always help out. So I was genuinely slightly concerned.
I don't think on this series.
Okay. This was the normal team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Well, good to know.
I think we've cruised through everything
Okay.
of that.
Well, stuff does sell out fast.
B for Bailey. Okay.
B for Bailey, Champ Bailey.
Love it. Oh, let me get B
B
off
for
the
Bailey
board.
and Brady, which are both still out there. Knowing Craig, it's probably 300. But I'm going to guess 200, Steven. Because he can't always get the biggest number, right? No, it's actually lower. 100. $100 gift card, Craig. And Verno says, yeah, Craig would want Bailey in this spot. Craig says, I'll take 4 Broncos. Okay. I feel like we won't get 4 Broncos, Steven.
That would be crazy, though.
That would be crazy.
$100 gift card for Craigers.
All right. The next box is box 30. There we go. Another vault key, Steven. You knew they were coming out.
There we go.
You've won a vault key, another full-size replica helmet. So in other words, not the Brady, not the Bailey. I think you know the result of this. By the way, this is a new name. One of the best talented young corners, Cooper DeJean.
Oh, I like that.
On the beautiful Eagle lid.
I like that.
A guy out of Iowa, right, Steven?
Yeah, the Iowa corner.
Awesome cornerback, NFC East, Craig Crenshaw. I've never seen that name in the break room, Steven.
I have not either. That's
Cooper
brand new.
DeJean,
He's a rookie
something
this
different.
year.
Something different. Craig Crenshaw. So same deal, Craig. Drop us a letter for your vault key.
I'm just saying this, and I'm not trying to sound, insensitive to things, but I mean, it's been a while since there's been a Caucasian man at the corner position.
Right.
Since Jason Sehorn, so
He's terrific.
he's from Iowa. He's a very, very good player. And D.
So D for Craig. Because of DeJean, right? The one you just won. DeJean. Awesome player.
Iowa guy.
I mean, if you draft an Iowa guy on defense or tight end, you're probably doing pretty good, Steven.
Exactly.
And that's what... Or punting. The Bears know, right? This one right here is D? Yep, this is the Cooper helmet. I love getting fresh helmets in the room. New names.
The rookie class. Yes.
The rookie class. These are terrific. Craig says, last vault, I got both a 100 and a 50. And how many flexes did you get, Craig, to go with those, right? How many flexes as well as those gift cards?
That's what I want.
Well, this is typical Craig. CAW $300 gift card for Craig Crenshaw. It just makes sense, Steven. Just makes sense. Boy, we got another rep helmet here, Steven. Hate to jump the gun, but it means the Bailey or the Brady are left no matter what after this. This rep, though, has no vault key. I guess it's probably one of those secondary headliners. Is it? It's a college lid, Steven. Oh, my God. Beautiful lid. Thurman Thomas.
Oh, nice.
The Oklahoma State Cowboy lid. Pro and college Hall of Fame running back. He was the starting running back at Oklahoma State, Steven, ahead of Barry Sanders. He was the more experienced player, but still, you play ahead of Barry Sanders, you must be pretty darn good. Nice lid there, Daniel James, Thurman Thomas.
I love the college lid, too.
I love the Okie State lid. I don't know if you saw that Arkansas-Oklahoma State game. It was amazing.
That a rep, yeah.
Rep helmet, the overtime game, Oklahoma State rallies. Just a terrific college football game, Oklahoma State and Arkansas. All right, Daniel James right there. Thurman Thomas. Congrats, Daniel, says Craig. Yeah, Daniel is doing well. What did I do there, Steven? Let me see here. Green, there it is. Okay, close enough. This should be white, actually. There we go. Good W, Daniel. Now he wants the Brady next, Steven, right?
That makes sense.
3 vault keys, 4 photoed headliners still out there, plus 3 secondary headliners. You kidding me, Steven? These ratios are juiced.
Crazy.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, Thurman Thomas. It says, lucky day, says Mike. Yeah, he's done pretty good today. Can he cap it off with the Brady, though, Steven? These are the big question marks here in the break room. What a great vault series tonight. I mean, even the fillers have been terrific.
Right?
Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, Steven. I was right. Another full-size rep.
Oh, my goodness.
We skipped all the authentic headliners. Our third vault key of this break. Full-size rep. This is nice. Craig gets Xavier Worthy plus a gift card.
Okay.
You kidding me?
I see you, Craig.
Texas receiver, more than 1,000 yards in college, Steven. 2 touchdowns week 1. 1 rushing touchdown, 1 receiving touchdown, a fantasy steal week 1. Helped us win our matchup, Steven, in the UA Fantasy League.
Yes, he did.
Xavier Worthy for Craig Crenshaw on the rep. So let us know what number you would like, Craig. Already got 100. Already got $300 gift cards. Already got 3 helmets in this break. Craig always wins. Hashtag CAW in the chat. David Harrison says CAW, Steven, on the hashtag. Nice Craig fire, says Eric. Not too shabby, Mr. Crenshaw. Xavier Worthy. That one is a rep, Steven. He wants E.
E, all right.
Okay, so let me update these. Which ones are left now? Is it A and C?
Yeah,
A and C left. Okay. All right, so 11 boxes left, Steven. 6 headliners left. 4 photoed headliners. Champ Bailey, Tom Brady, Kirk Cousins, Sauce Gardner. Bailey Flex. I mean, we're going to run this back, right?
Yeah,
Craig already got 2 spots in the next one. Likely, Steven, 2 quads, 1 double, and 1 single. And the series will be gone. Craig is the new Lucky Charms, right? Oh, he is a lucky guy. No doubt about that. All right. $100 more, Craig. Craig got $500 in this break in gift cards. A Thurman or Cooper DeJean rep. Randy Gradishar. Xavier Worthy reps. Not too shabby. Crenshaw.
So I think he spent like $700 in there.
Yeah.
And got 500 back. Plus the 3 helmets.
Plus 3 helmets.
Not too bad.
Money well spent. Money well spent. So 4 to go now in that quad box. So yeah, Steven, it's going to be this quad, 1 more quad, the double that's already bought into, and the single that's already bought into. So that'll make our life easy. There's technically only 4 more breaks left in the series.
Yes.
Although 2 of them will be quad box breaks.
Yeah, they're going to be happening right now.
Oh, yeah. You made your money back and then some, Craig. No doubt about it. Nicely done, good sir. 2 to go in the quad. This is going fast. Joshua Fry, Jason Modrew, Chase Kruchner, Daniel James, Craig Crenshaw. These guys are making the moves, Steven. As Outcast once said, I like the way you move.
All right, there you go.
Ba-dum-bum. I like the way these guys move on that break page. Nice and fast, nice and efficient.
1 to go.
1 spot to go. Who's getting that closer spot? 1 lone spot left. Get it, folks. Get it. E for Xavier, right? I just hope this doesn't oversell, Steven. That's my hope.
I don't think it's going to.
Nope. Craig got it.
Yep.
Craig got it. Vault Keys may have just bought him a Brady, possibly. There's a better than a 1 in 3 chance Brady's in the squad, Steven. 11 boxes left, 4 of them here. The 4th Vault Quad. Awesome. Vault Quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve.
Last one's going up.
Last Vault Quad is up. We have the double, the single again, guys. Those will be the final 7 boxes left. Craig couldn't get his gift cards in. Okay, well, Craig, you can get them in for the quad right now. You know what's going to happen, Steven? These guys are going to wait and see if Brady comes out. And might as well get those spots now, Craig. Who's going to get the numbers? Looks like we have 1 through 5, 7, 17 through 20, and 23, Steven. 4, 5, 17, and 19, says Craig. David had 7, 19, 20, and 23. Okay. So we'll start with 4 and 5. So it'll be 1 through 3 left. And we got 17 and 19. So it'll be 18 and 20 left then.
17 and 19, right?
Yep. 4, 5, 17, and 19. So 1, 2, 3, 7 is 4, 18 is 5, 20 is 6, 23 is 7. So 7 boxes left after this, Steven.
Yes.
I do have 7 on the ticker. That ticker is correct. Let's rock and roll, guys. Craig, Daniel, Chase, Joshua, Jason, David, and Craig again. Looking for Brady, looking for Bailey, looking for some heat. 9 clicks on the way. 7, 8, and 9. If it's the Brady, it is Chase. And the man that wanted Brady tonight, you've got a better than a 1 in 3 chance at Brady Chase in the AFC East. David Headliner Harrison, he's got the Champ Bailey spot here, Steven, for David. David was calling the other 2 vault keys, says Craig. Go back to bed, Craig, says David. I don't want to face you. Well, Craig, in this case, Steven, will not get the Brady or the Bailey if they come out here. So Chase can get Brady and, by the way, Sauce Gardner both. All right. We'll start with box 4. Craig just called 4 reps the last one, Steven, but he got 3 W's and 3 vault keys. I think you've won enough flexes, Craig, but yeah, the randomization, not as kind this time. Oh, this is not bad, Steven. One of the better young tight ends in the game, Trey McBride. The Arizona Cardinal lid, the Flash helmet, NFC West, Jason Muldrew. Okay, different. I just pulled one for the first time in the room recently, Steven. So something different. 30 yards, 5 catches week 1, 825 yards, and 81 catches last year. And this guy is terrific. And that was without Kyler Murray most of the year, right? A bunch of, quite frankly, nobody's throwing him the ball, Steven. Nice hit there, Jason. Craig says, I want the Bailey more than the Brady. Okay. Well, 3 boxes left, Steven. The odds of Brady and Bailey both coming up here in the next 3 boxes, I'm going to be honest, pretty low, right? Pretty low.
Higher than in the beginning.
Higher than the beginning, right? All right. We'll put this beautiful Cardinal Flash back in the box. This I can guarantee you. Bailey, Brady, Cousins, and Sauce Gardner. We cannot pull the 4 photo headliners left all in here because there's 3 boxes left, right?
Right.
That is physically impossible. All right, 5 is next. 5 is next here in the vault. Box 5 on the way. What do we got? We got a full-size authentic, Steven. Is it time for Brady? It is a headliner. This man is hotter than a firecracker. Daniel James. You like that? You like that?
on the
Kirk
standard.
Cousins, baby.
I love the standard.
Terrific Pro Bowl quarterback. The man got paid. One of the better quarterbacks in the league. Kirk Cousins for Daniel James.
Very nice.
You know, my favorite stat I like to list, Steven. Entering last season, the previous 4 years, there was only 4 quarterbacks with 16,000 or more passing yards and 130 or 120 or more pass touchdowns. That is 4,000 yards plus, 30 plus passing touchdown average. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers, and Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Very, very nice, Daniel. The guy that almost quit, Steven, is on a heater in the break room.
Right.
Kirk Cousins. I got to put this back. We have 3 flexes and a drip helmet with the Champ Bailey flex and a Tom Brady authentic out there, plus the Jerry Rice licensed jersey.
That's true.
I mean, this is how good the hits are. Kirk Cousins will not feature in the hit video tonight. Honorable mention for Kirko Chains. First one ever on the NFC South. I'm on fire, says Daniel. We could probably make a hit video of all the items for our hit video tonight, right?
That's probably very true, right?
We can do a video with Mookie Betts, Kirk Cousins, Emmitt Smith.
Mm-hmm.
These are the second-tier hits tonight, Steven. What a night it has been. But we are still on the hunt for Tom Brady, Steven.
It's very true.
That has not come out yet. 2 more boxes coming up. Box 17 is next. Chase looking for Brady, looking for Sauce Gardner. David looking for the Champ Bailey flex. Here, Steven. Box 17. It is a full-size authentic on the way. Full-size authentic. Oh, this is clean. It's the Denver Bronco flex. We drippin', baby. 12-time Pro Bowler, the most ever. The great Champ Bailey.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Radke Sports certified. They don't call him David Headliner Harrison for no reason, Steven.
No, they do not.
He's got the West. He's got the Champ Bailey. I know Craig Crenshaw with this 70 speed flexes and counting, Steven, probably going to have a trade offer for him, right?
I would imagine so. They do business together, so.
Verno says, nice. Yippee, says David. What a helmet. What a visor. What a drip lid. Champ Bailey USA flag on the back as well. NFL logo. That is clean. Craig says, Lucky Charms got me again. He got you. He gets everybody.
That's true.
David Headliner Harrison. All right, 1 more box in the quad. So we have, 8 boxes left, counting the one I'm about to do, Steven. Brady, Sauce Gardner, Warren Sapp, Stephon Diggs, and we got a pair of vault keys still lurking out there, right?
Yes, we do.
All right. Box 19 of 35 in the onside kick vault. Feels like another authentic helmet. What do we got coming up? We've got the GOAT, Tom Brady, baby.
His logo on the back.
The TB12 logo on the back. 7-time Super Bowl champion. $2,700 helmet. Retail value. Fanatic certified. $2,700. And Chase got it for just over $300, Steven. Chase K, you are the man tonight. Tom Brady, Patriot Authentic with the TB12 logo on the back, baby.
Killing it.
How about it, Chase? He was calling for Brady tonight. He guaranteed it, and he got it. Value-wise, Steven, top hit of the night. We can argue aesthetically it's not the best hit, but value-wise, player-wise, I'm going to go for this number 1 hit of the night. Tom Brady, right?
I like it.
It's the GOAT. Dang, I called them both, says Craig. You sure did. Great hit, says Dave. Is Chase in the chat?
Chase was in the chat.
Where we at, Chase?
Chase should be in the chat.
That's your helmet, man. There he is. Heck yeah, he says, Steven.
There you go.
How about it? Tom Brady. Smiley says the GOAT.
I'll say Chase has been here like a week or two. Is this your first Brady?
Probably his first Brady.
Right? Not bad.
You don't forget your first Brady. Talk about your first win, Steven.
You don't forget
your first Brady. Unforgettable moment.
It's true.
Smiley says GOAT. We both picked box 19. And it was the Brady, says Dave. Well, you guys were onto it, right? Tom Brady. Congrats, Jason David, says Craig Crenshaw. Big time congrats. Daniel as well. Jason all getting wins this break. Tom Brady. Oh, my God. Chase has the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, Steven. He's going to put his Brady next to his Mahomes.
Oh, nice.
That's what I call
good collection.
Hashtag GOAT it, Chase.
Right? No, wow.
How about it, buddy? Mahomes already. Now we get Tom Brady. That is how we do in the break room. Congratulations, Chase. All right, so 7 boxes left, Steven. We do have 5 to go in that quad box. So hopefully that gets knocked out here. We do have the last single 8 to go. And then we do have the double is also 5 to go. Actually, the double is 5 to go. Did we take down the quad?
I took down the quad because Brady.
Right. Yep, you're good. No problem. So the double is 5 to go. So what do you guys think? Are you guys wanting to do more?
We do have a single.
Oh, a single's full as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I see what you did. So there's going to be 6 boxes left after this.
Yes.
So we could probably do 2 doubles and 2 singles, maybe.
Yep. Ideally.
All right. The vault single is coming up. And then we'll do the jersey wheel spin after this, Steven. And then we'll see. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Justin and Craig. Craig has 7 of 8 here. So Sauce Gardner is the photoed headliner left. We do have 2 vault keys, Steven, still. Plus Warren Sapp and Stephon Diggs, right?
Yeah, some good names. So 4 and 7, technically?
4 and 7. Mm-hmm. How about box 23?
Box 23 where?
Oh, they both want 23. Okay. 5 and 7.
Yeah, 5, 2 vault keys.
2 vault keys, 2 secondary headliners, 1 photoed headliner, 5 and 7 chance in the vault. Not too shabby, Steven.
I'm going to put Jerry over there for a second.
Yeah, you're good. There's 6 helmets tonight.
Also, Tom needs tickets.
Okay. I'll write it up real quick. I'm right here while I have it pulled up.
And then Champ needs a ticket.
Of course he does. They're both cool lids. What can I say, Steven? Both cool lids. I'll take the $200 key, says Craig Crenshaw. I'm sure you will. Knowing your luck, I am sure you will, Craig. So this is Tom Brady for Chase. Actually, this is the Champ Bailey, sir.
I put his box over there, so I'll take it.
Okay, here's the Brady one, and I write up the Champ Bailey for David. That was a really good quad box, Steven. Now, I mean, as far as back-to-back helmets, that's one of the best back-to-back helmets we've had, right?
Yeah.
All right. All that cost me $98, says Craig Crenshaw. Because you got all those gift cards, right, Steven?
Yep.
The gift card champ tonight, Craig Crenshaw. All right, Justin v. Craig. I'm just going to read the spot that Justin has, and we'll know Craig has the other spot, Steven. Because he's got 7 out of 8 in the vault single box.
The elimination.
All right, 9 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so Justin has the NFC West. Craig has all the headliner spots and all the other spots except for the West. Justin looking for a Niner filler or something, though, Steven, right?
Right.
It's possible. All right. we do have a vault key. So technically, Craig might get the 200, Steven. Or just the 50. I guess we'll see. Or Justin gets it with an NFC West filler, right? Let's take a peek. Oh my God. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy, Steven. Does not happen often to Craig, but this time.
Oh, no.
We got a snipe. Oh no, Craig. Snipe, Charles Haley, full-size rep helmet, plus the vault key, Justin Macklin, 5-time Super Bowl champion. Only guy with more Super Bowl rings as a player, Steven. Tom Brady right next to him with 7. Great defensive lineman, part of the 100 sack club. Pro Football Hall of Famer Charles Haley. So, Justin, let me know what letter you would like, A or C.
From one perspective, Craig, yes, I get that statement. From others' perspective, they could argue that's the greatest.
All right. I will say this too, Steven. You never want to get sniped. You never want to have it. I'm not going to pretend that you want to get sniped. But when do you want to get sniped? On a filler hit.
Yeah.
Like, you save your snipes for filler hits. That way that when the headliners come out, that's when you don't get sniped. Yeah. Like, when Craig gets all the spots, he gets a Peyton Manning flex, right? So, congrats, Justin. Wow, CNW, says Craig. Ouch. Craig didn't deserve that one, says David. He didn't. He didn't, but that's how the game is played sometimes in the break room, right, Steven?
Yeah, unfortunately.
And the ebbs and flows. I hate seeing this, too, because I feel for the guy that had the 7, but at the same time, I'm also happy for the guy that had the 1, right? Now, in Craig's defense, I normally say never have 7 out of 8 spots. Don't leave yourself to be sniped. But there's a Brady chase. He didn't have a choice. Had to get the 7 spots in the middle of the Brady and Bailey chase. But Craig always keeps it classy, Steven. I think that's why he's so beloved by our customers. He doesn't brag, keeps it classy. Says congrats, Justin. So Justin's going to get 200 or $50 here, Steven. It is going to be $200, Justin. $200. NFC West, let me mark this. Charles Haley, full-size rep, and $200.
There we go.
Good job, Justin. Charles Haley. So we are now down to, is that 6 boxes left, Steven?
Yep, 6 boxes.
6 boxes left. Sauce Gardner Authentic, Warren Sapp, secondary headliner, and a secondary headliner, Stephon Diggs, as well. So let's do this jersey wheel spin, Steven. And then after that, we'll probably call it a show. I would probably say the best better to break, though. Practice squad double, 5 spots left. There's a guaranteed Troy Polamalu mini in one of those 2 boxes. So double congrats, says Craig. Double congrats indeed. So wheel spin for the jerseys is closed. Somebody's getting a bonus gift card and some bonus money, Steven. Who's it going to be? 24 names for the 3 jersey breaks we did. Did we have personals before we hop off, Steven?
We do have personals, I believe.
So we'll knock off a couple quick personals after this before we go. Give you guys a few extra minutes in case you want to get in some breaks. I had 9 clicks. It's Jeff Shade.
Okay, Jeff.
What's up, Jeff?
How do you spell that last name?
Schade, Steven.
S-C-H, okay.
So, Jeff, I'll give you about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin.
I haven't seen him in the chat, but yeah, give him a second. Jeez.
And looks like we have 2 personals. Robert and Nicholas had plenty of time here. We'll do Robert's first since he orders first, Steven. That's in the minis. And Nicholas in the jerseys right behind. All right, Jeff. All right, I'm going to spin it for Jeff, Steven. Big money, Jeff. I think you'll be okay with this one, Steven. $81. Well, $81 gift card.
I think given the fact that he only got 3 spots.
He got extra money, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think
he might not have won the break, but he did all right.
Well, he paid 80, actually.
27.
27 times 3, isn't that 81?
He got 3 spots?
That's what you just said, 3 spots.
No, I thought he only had 1 spot.
Only 1 spot. Okay.
Yeah, I think he only had
well, then
one
you got 3 times the value.
Exactly, yeah.
So not bad. So real quick, I will do a quick top to bottom rundown here. Then we'll do the personals, Steven, so these guys know what's out there. If nothing is close after we do those 2 personals, we'll hop off the air for the night. So the vault, again, down to 6 boxes left. 1 vault key. Secondary headliner, Warren Sapp. Secondary headliner, Stefan Diggs. And then we have the full-size authentic Sauce Gardner. The diamond helmets, 18 boxes left. 9 total headliners. Joe Green, LaDainian Tomlinson, Antonio Gates, Jamar Chase, George Kittle are the photoed headliners. Secondary names include Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Chris Olave, and Michael Strahan. 9 and 18 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. 8 to go in that double. We got 4 to go in the variety pack. We're down to 5 boxes left. The Jack Nicklaus flag plus secondary headliners Jordan Love and Dominic Hasek still left in here. We got the practice squad double, 2 boxes left, 1 break left. Troy Polamalu, salute to service mini headliner, that is still left. We got 7 to go in that diamond quad, 8 to go in the vault single, 4 to go in the multi-sport single, 8 to go in the jerseys. We still have the Warren Sapp, the Tua, the Debo, and the Aiden Hutchinson jerseys still in play. 6 to go in the minis, almost everything is left. Gates, Fred Warner, Lawrence Taylor, Terry Bradshaw, Eric Dickerson, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, and LaDainian Tomlinson. So last call for orders, guys. 2 personals here real quick. If we are within 2 or 3 spots, Steven will keep going. If we're still 5 or more away, we'll hop off the air, and that practice squad should happen early on tomorrow. So I'm going to spin the wheel for Robert in the mini helmets. So this is out of 30 in the minis. And let's see what mini number Robert's going to get. Then Nicholas, I'm spinning the number for your jerseys next. So 9 coming up in the minis, Steven. 9 in the minis. I think 8 is the closest.
I threw in box 8.
Box 8. And while you're up, I'm just going to spin this for the jerseys as well.
That works.
I'll just tell you what jersey number we need. So 8 on the minis. And it'll be 29 on the jersey. So I think 30 is the closest, I believe. And this will probably be the last 2 boxes. Unless, again, guys, you close up those practice squads or anything else you might want to get into tonight. So I will do the mini first because it was ordered first. 8 out of 30. Well, Robert got a good one, Steven. The most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. How about the great Antonio Gates on the mini? That is Beckett certified with that QR code. Nice get, Robert, on Antonio Gates. I always say you get a personal, you buy all the spots, Steven. You want to get a headliner, and Robert sure did with Gates. Very nice. I mean, you always want to get a headliner.
Right.
But especially then, right?
Oh, yeah.
Especially then.
So mini Antonio Gates.
204-720. And then Nicholas, we got your jersey coming up next. Then we'll quickly talk about head of the show, Steven. And then after that, if nothing else is full, we'll be hopping off here. Looks like about 10:45. All right. Great show tonight, man, right?
Right, absolutely.
Terrific show. One of my favorite looking autographs in the game. Nice and big, Steven, for the former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. How about Bernie Kosar?
There we go.
Nice looking custom jersey right there. That is Nicholas taking home the Kosar. JSA certified on Bernie. All right. What a video we have tonight, Steven.
Oh yeah.
This is quite the video for our hit video tonight. So many sick items in what was a incredible night in the UA Live break room. All right. Bernie for Nicholas. First ever order. I always say, Steven, sometimes you got to see the ball go through the hoop. Starting with the personal on your first order is not bad, right?
Yeah.
You build that momentum, get yourself a guaranteed W right off the bat. So the personals, Russell, are on our mystery box tab. I know what we primarily do is breaks, but the mystery box tab is right next to the UA Live breaks tab. Here's the breaks tab. Here's the mystery box tab. And what this is you're paying a little bit more money, of course, Steven, but you are getting a guaranteed W.
Yep.
So it's $175 for a jersey or a mini personal, $174.99. The rep personals are $344.99. If you buy that, you are guaranteed an item. Could be a headliner, could be a filler, but you are guaranteed the item. Nobody else can win, right? It's a guaranteed W for you. So that's for the people that, don't want to play the game, right, Steven?
Yeah.
And I see a lot of times you can buy out the break too, but sometimes you can't be quick enough, right? And just to clarify, the personals we typically offer in some of our, not the authentic series. The best series in the room, Steven, the Diamonds, the Vault, the Variety Pack, the Practice Squad, those will never be up for personals.
If you want to, you can buy out the break.
But you got to be quick.
Yeah.
So personals are only available in the jerseys, reps, minis, and the headliner package, of course, right? Headliner package, of course. All right, let's talk hit of the show, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
It's close, but I'm going to have to go Brady.
I mean, that's fair.
The value on Brady, and what definitely wins it for me, the TB12 logo.
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Personally. So I've seen a lot of Brady, but I've never seen that. So I have to agree with you on that.
Only on High Roller Night. Multiple
that's
times.
fair.
But that's different. Number 2, I'm going two-tone Primetime Flex.
It's a beautiful lid.
That's my number 2. Man. This is tough.
I'm going TD3.
Terrell Davis?
Yeah.
All right. Steven will go Terrell Davis. I know you're a Hydro fan. I mean, I'm a Hydro fan as well. I'm going to say 3 for me. I'm going to flip the different Bronco. I'm going to go Champ Bailey because I love the drip. We do see the drips less often than the Hydros. I mean, take your pick. Both Hall of Fame Broncos.
Right.
I'll flip the order. I'll say Bailey 3, Terrell Davis 4. Even though it's not a speed flex, I'm going to go the Jefferson. Just because, again, Steven, I love the drips. That's my new thing. I love the drip helmets. It's a great receiver. On top of that, it's a 1 of 7.
Yeah.
There's 7 of these lids out there.
Oh, it's numbered? I didn't see that.
Jettas will be 5. Charles Woodson Flex will be 6. And the honorable mention will be the Jerry Rice, Mitchell, and Ness jersey as well. So, I mean, and that's just the names we're showing off. I mean, Emmitt Smith got pulled tonight. Mookie Betts. So many massive, massive names.
Right.
So, I think that's a good sign-off point for the night, Steven.
Any
final thoughts from you?
No, again, a really awesome show. So much great stuff, but you know the deal. We're gonna be back tomorrow with even better stuff. So you think you missed out tonight? Tomorrow's a new day. We'll have new stuff in the room. There's only 6 to go to that new vault. I think we
might just pair the vault right off the bat before for the early show tomorrow. Mm-hmm. So, guys, if you want to get in that new vault, which is going to have fresh headliners, I think we'll probably pair it when we get off the air here, Steven.
Sounds good to me.
So that should be a lot of fun. Thank you, Steven, co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. The best customers in the business, Steven. You and I are both back tomorrow. I'm in 12 and 3. Normally the 6 p.m. guy weekdays, but it's 12 and 3 on Wednesday Central Time. Steven's in at 6 with Colin. 12-3. Oh, not Colin. Dom. It is Dom tomorrow. Dom Pellegrini tomorrow night. You are right, Steven. 12-3 and 6 Central Time every single day in the break room. Have a great night, guys, and we will see